Bark, 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 bark. Greetings from the archive. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Welcome on into the Zelda player, to Quarry, to Red Menace, to Riolu, to Flynn. Good morning, Flynn. To Jordan. To Danger Safety. To Plink. To Corin. To Marauder Otter. To PDA Foot. How's everyone doing? Hi. Hello. How's my favorite punk Enfield VTuber? We're vibing. We're vibing. I'm still a little bit sick, chat. How much can you hear the sickness today? I think I am on the tail end of the sickness, so that's nice. I think I'm mostly better, but I am in fact still sick. I am in fact still ill. Oh my god, Senpai noticed us. I know, right? I'm so big and famous that I like never acknowledge anyone. Shit. Tristan, thank you for that resub. How are you doing? It's been a little bit. I'll bite your elbows. Do it. I won't stop you. Do it. I dare you. Bite my elbows. Doing good? We love to hear it. Honestly, fuck this time of year. How you want warm again? This is so real. Stella! Bark, bark, yip, yip! How are you doing? Hello, Stella Cosmister! Me when the wind is awake. Me when the wind is woke, chat. I think that's the real question here. Me when the wind is woke. Hello, Rorston. Hello. Hello, Stella. Hello, Tristan. Hello, everyone. Glad you're doing good, Tristan. We love to hear it. On my way to munch them, do it. I dare you. I dare you. Chat, I sure am alive. Why the fuck is there a hype train? I'm sick. I'm tired. We keep on trucking. Actually, have I been productive today? Was today a productive day? What did I do today? I bleached my hair again. That's what I did today, chat. I bleached my hair again, and it actually looks really good. I'm very happy with how it came out. You know, redid some of the bleaching. Oh, buddy, again. Listen, Stella, you might know this. You might know this. Pheomelanin, which you know is the melanin that colors ginger hair, is a lot harder to pull out of hair than eumelanin, which is, you know, responsible for like brown and black hair. It took 3 passes to bleach my hair to a point where it's like noticeably bleached. The first 2 passes, it barely got bleached at all. The first 2 passes, it's like nothing happened. Why would anyone not want to be ginger? I only bleached part of it. You see how like my front bangs and whatnot are, you know, bleached? It's just like that. It's just like that. But the thing is, I think honestly part of why a lot of people with ginger hair do end up doing it is just because they've been told their whole life that they shouldn't or can't. Red hair is treated as this like ephemeral thing that needs to be protected, which I think is kind of stupid and annoying. I remember folks telling me how like, oh, I need to have a lot of kids because red hair is gonna go extinct, and I'm like, first of all, that's not how that works. Second of all, no thanks. I've always been told my whole life, like, you can't ever dye or bleach your hair, because you'd be ruining it and it won't grow back the same and whatnot. And I think all of that is stupid. I think all of that is kind of harmful. There's also, like, at the same time as you're being told all of this, you know, you're having adults praise your red hair. You're having adults tell you how rare of a trait this is and how delighted you should be to have it and how much they wish they had it. You're also dealing with kids bullying you for it, and particularly if you are a girl, older men sexualizing you for it. The whole like gingers have no soul shit gets spread around playgrounds like all hell, and you don't understand when I was younger how many older men would come to me and tell me like, oh, you're gonna make a man so happy someday. Redheads are feisty. And I'm like, I'm uncomfortable. I don't want to not be ginger. I've come to love my hair. I've come to kind of reclaim it in a way. But I've wanted to bleach part of my hair for years. you know? And as you can see, it's a thing that I do. I do bleach part of my hair. I still have a lot of it ginger, but I bleach part of it. This is for me, it's self actualization. It is giving myself love. It is me bringing out parts of myself that I care about. Hi, Uncomfortable. I'm Axo. Hello, Claudion. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I was talking about bleaching my hair. Let me catch up and say hi to everyone, though. Been lurking lately because brain big distracted. That's so fair, Tristan. Gain is from Vox Marinix. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Yeah, it is gross and uncomfortable, isn't it? So you know what? Fuck it. I'm reclaiming my hair, and sometimes that means bleaching part of it. Hello, Alex, as well. Lovely to see you. We used to beat people with hammers for saying things like that. The thing is, that's not true. We've never beat people with hammers for saying stuff like that. I wish we did sometimes. Oh, doing okay at a full day of goofy adulting. Hey, sometimes a full day of goofy adulting is good, you know? Sometimes that's good. I was productive and a goofy adult today. Like I said, bleached part of my hair again. Um, I also made food. I did not eat the food, chat, because I was like putting the food away in little containers to like meal prep, and then realized that I put all of the food in containers and didn't leave a portion for current me. And I'm too much of a little picky ass bastard, well, that I'm like, well, no, I can't eat one of the containers I just prepped. That would have defeated the whole point of prepping the container. So I just didn't eat the food that I made. I'm very normal and functional. What else did I do? I ran a couple errands, picked up a couple groceries. I now have ground a turkey in my fridge for making chili, and I'm very excited to make chili. Um, and then I worked on some creative projects. I've been working a lot on like the merch plans because there's gonna be a merch drop for my 3-year streamiversary, and I also worked on some other streamiversary stuff. Chat, there are big things coming. There are big things coming. Very excited. After we talked about endocannibalism last stream, I was reading a story. Endocannibalism turned out to be an essential thematic element of the story. See? Coming to Archivist streams and learning about endocannibalism, you can learn so much from me that will be relevant to your day-to-day life. Like why endocannibalism is an important ritual that we need to protect. Only thing different with ginger people is they burn faster. There's actually a lot genetically going on with red hair that is interesting and different. Fun fact, did you know that ginger people have a higher pain tolerance? That the MC1R gene, which is, related to ginger hair when it's like not working properly, also, that same exact mutation or variation or whatnot causes increased pain tolerance. Is it cannibalism to eat someone out? Next question. Moving on from that one. Raven's pulling an all-nighter with me so I can help him finish an essay. He says, hi, good luck with Wind Waker. Oh, well, good luck on his all-nighter and his essay. I'm not a good writer. I miss writing, which is why I need to start doing the video essay shit, but like, God, I miss writing. Only thing different with ginger people is they burn faster. I don't know why people make fun of redheads as kids. It's on. Okay, can I be real? A lot of it stems back to like the tense relationship between Ireland and England, by which I mean the colonialism that England did to Ireland. There was a decent period of time where the Irish were not considered white. Like that's a whole historic thing. Also, thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. I just noticed that it ended. I'm biting you. Thank you, everyone. Didn't know that. Not sure how, but I somehow knew that. Glad that you knew that. Fun fact, ginger people actually have a higher tolerance for anesthesia. This is also true. This is also true. I think it's also related to the pain tolerance thing. It's interesting. Hello, Queen Maud. Lovely to see you. Miku's Fortnite design dropped. Okay, we need to go look at Miku's Fortnite design. But yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? Tell me about your weeks. Hopefully folks will keep on filtering in. Seems like, I'm guessing it is the fact that like the school season is starting again. Folks are a little bit sparse, but hopefully folks filter on in. Oh my god, Miku in Fortnite? Miku in Fortnite? Let me pull this up so you all can see it. Miku in Fortnite? Miku in Fortnite. Chat, I went to a thrift store not long ago with Lyrical Nix and Celerity Dust. Yeah, this was my, like, most recent, like, major outing, okay? I don't have other stories. We were in this thrift store, and I'm, like, fucking paging through the black t-shirts because you know the kind of person I am. I was looking for, like, any interesting band shirts or things that I could, like, you know, alter into interesting punk shirts, and I come across a Miku shirt. I come across a Miku shirt. I'm kind of mad I didn't buy it. Understatements galore. This is so true. A tense relationship is very much an Irish way to refer to it. Like how we call a civil war that troubles. It is a very Irish way to refer to it. No, it was colonialism. It was straight up colonialism, and then like intentional famine caused by the British. Like it's a whole thing. Oh boy. Irish history is infuriating. You want to know why I hate the fucking British? Look at Irish history. I can't believe though we have Miku Fortnite. We have Fortnite Miku. Doing great. Just found out the PS3 doesn't need a PS Plus. Is that good? Is that good? But hello, Pyro, lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Thank you for the next to EE, Baba. Baba Booey, how are you doing tonight? Baba Booey indeed. I saw Mewtwo socks today. I want the Mewtwo socks. Give them to me. So mostly yesterday, either napping or sailing at the ceiling. Hey, that's okay. Sometimes you need those days. Hello, Mix Maxi, lovely to see you. Good evening. Good evening. You could also look. Yeah, that's fair. Listen, honestly, there's so many reasons to hate the British. And I hope you all know, hey, British viewers out there, I don't actually hate you. I just think that you are, listen, after everything y'all have done historically, you're a good punching bag. I don't actually hate you. Bye. Hello, Raven. Lovely to see you. The person in charge of famine relief said the famine was sent by God to punish the Irish, and the British should avoid mitigating the effects of the famine too much. We love history. Irish history is fascinating. And it's a shame, honestly, like folklore-wise as well, how much of it's just dead. How much of it is gone. I care a lot about this. Me is the okay just existing? Hey, that's okay. Sometimes we have those days. Hello, McDonda. It's Miku. They put Hatsune Miku in Fortnite, chat. They put Hatsune Miku in Fortnite. I don't actually hate you. I just think you don't deserve to live. That's not what I said. I just think they're fun punching bags. I think that I'm allowed to, you know, you're punching down is bad, but you're allowed to punch up. I'm allowed to punch up at the British. Odyssey is an interesting thing to choose for a project last minute. Do you want to talk about the Odyssey? Hey Raven, do you want to talk about the Odyssey? You want to talk to me about the Odyssey? I'd love to talk about the Odyssey. Oh, hi, Calico. How are you doing? Sorry, you're eepy. Sure, okay, chat. We need to talk about the Odyssey. Did you guys know that I fucking love the Odyssey? Did you guys know I have a lot of feelings about the Odyssey, and that those feelings are mostly the fact that it's good, and also Epic the Musical exists, and therefore I like the Odyssey. Are we talking about punching up at the British? As someone who's Indian, I approve. Let's go! Listen. Irish, Indian, fucking solidarity. That's what we have here. We have Irish, Indian solidarity right now. Hello, Blaziken. Lovely to see you. It's my birthday. Had a most stressful morning, possibly forgetting to put my alarm. Oh no! I'm sorry, Blaziken. Well, happy birthday. Good morning. Do you want me to sing you happy birthday? I could do that. I'd have to pull up my guitar, but I could. Let's talk about the Odyssey, the upcoming Christopher Nolan film starring Tom Holland and Zendaya. I will definitely not be watching it. Did you finish the Odyssey? Almost. I actually have finished it at this point. I just, like, haven't returned the book yet, and I kind of want to reread it, but also I don't read. Reading is hard, okay? Reading is hard. I'm doing my best. Prefer a Volsunga Saga. I don't know what the fuck that is, BDA vet. I think what I am ethnically, but I agree to hating the British. This is so real. This is so real. Listen, like it's okay to punch up at the British. It's okay. We're allowed to punch up at the British. They're an acceptable demographic to punch up at. Did the Odyssey have a purpose? I think the Odyssey is a very good story. But yeah, what are you writing about regarding the Odyssey, if you don't mind me asking? I'd love to. Can you talk about Wuthering Heights? I don't know anything about Wuthering Heights. I am unknowledgeable. It's got a bit more stable at least. Not celebrating. It's basically been a normal day after that mess. Aww. Well, you deserve a good birthday. You deserve a very happy birthday. I'm sending you the good birthday wishes, okay? I am sending you the incredible birthday wishes. Because you deserve them. All my love. Specifically on Antonius as a villain. Interesting. See, I can't recall a whole lot about him in, like, the book itself. But the way that he's portrayed in Epic is very fun. He's a very fun villain. Can't wait to get back into art and music. I'm very excited for you, McDonda. Yeah, no, he sucks. He's terrible. He's out there plotting to kill Telemachus, and we just can't have that. We can't have that. That's my little guy. Telemachus is my little guy. That's my son. Chat, did you guys know that I can Odysseus? I'm normal. Did you see what I said? Let me see, Calico. Sorry, a little hard to keep up with chat sometimes. Just got done with the 12-hour stream. Congratulations, Calico. I have never done a 12-hour stream before. I have never made it through a 12-hour stream. The longest stream I have done was, I believe, 10 hours. Let me fact check that. Let me fact check. Yeah, 10.3 hours is my longest ever stream. That was a collaboration with Stella. And the reason is, like, I don't think I can be entertaining for 12 hours. You know, I think for me, like, yeah, I'm a funny little fox creature. It's very interesting to hear me yap. I don't know if I can spend 12 hours straight being entertaining. I think I can, you know, manage usually 5 to 6 hours. I think sometimes in the tail end of streams, I do fall off a little bit, but I think on a general day, I can manage, like, you know, 5 to 6 hours of being entertaining. Some days I can manage 7 or 8. Hitting 10 hours of consistently being entertaining is difficult. Hey, it's 12 hours gay, not straight. This is so true, actually. Hello, Miss Functional. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Me losing in one punch because I'm weak as fuck. But, like, 12 hours is insane to me. I do not think I could manage that. I feel like by the 8-hour mark, I'm going to be dead on my feet. My voice is going to be tired. And I'm just not going to be, like, funny or entertaining at that point, which is okay, but why be entertaining with you in conlang instead for 12 hours? I'm not convinced people would watch that. I'll do a 12-hour stream if I get 50 Twitter followers. Everyone go follow Vox on Twitter. Do I follow you on Twitter? I'm gonna be so embarrassed if the answer is no. Chat, the answer was no. Hello, Robin. How are you doing? I'm autistic enough for that. You know what? Fair, fair. I mean, some of my more loyal folks would absolutely watch a 12-hour stream of me conlanging. I don't think most of you would. A doesn't follow me on Twitter. I posted too many down bad puppy girl tweets. I just can't. Would watch the hell of a language teaching stream, not gonna lie. You know, it'd be really cool one of these days if I ever, you know, get finished or get far enough in documenting Aussie to do a stream where I just teach folks how to conlang. It's just difficult. It's a lot. It's a lot. That isn't all the reason to follow, though. No, okay. Everyone go follow Vox Marinix on Twitter. I wasn't. I've fixed my mistake. I can't remain entertaining for 12 hours. Why start now? Damn. Okay, Pyro. 5 to 6 hours are still good though. Can't remain engaging over the course of a conversation. Yeah, and that's okay. That's okay. Like, I will say these are things you can build endurance on. I know a lot of folks who are like, oh, I can't even stream for more than 4 hours. And you know what? Understandable. I also think though there's a difference between building up endurance as a streamer and like being able to be live and talk for long periods of time and being entertaining that entire time. You know, I know folks who only stream for like 3 hours, not because they don't have the endurance to go longer, but because by the 3 or so hour mark, they're just kind of tired. No, not that they're tired, but they're not entertaining anymore, and that's okay. They have found the rhythm that works for them. I have a lot of endurance because I've built up that endurance and made a very, like, conscious effort to do so. But hello, Samo. Hi, lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I can't be entertaining for 1 hour, let alone 12. Chat, being entertaining is a skill. Thank you, DNS Virus, for the hydrate. It's been a while. How have you been? But chat, being entertaining is a skill. Everything in content creation is a skill. It is a skill. It takes effort to... You can build skills. The entire thing with skills is that you could get better at them. Y'all are the worst. Alright, let me drink those hydrates. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Just got a Fulgur Indarath egg. That's you're playing like the Monster Hunter monster raising one, yeah? Honestly, that game sounds like it'd very much be up my alley. Currently watching John Wick 1 for the first time. Chat, how would you feel if I told you that I've never watched a John Wick movie? How would you feel if I told you that? Gotta unlock those skill trees for real. This is so true. Chat, listen. You gotta think about your life like an RPG sometimes. You need to think about the fact that, like, skills are something you can build and develop, and that they are, have you considered, worth building and developing. It's okay to not be good at things right now. You can get better at them. Hello, Dr. Cruz. You're in the process of archiving old robots from Robocraft. I don't think I can put all of them into From the Dead's own. Honestly, maybe it's possible someone will keep up like a fan server or something. You just gotta like somehow maintain your save data. In this weird spot where if I'm in a social interaction for over 4-ish hours, I will start masking for the sake of hiding exhaustion. We'll just start to say mindless jokes instead of properly being there, if that makes sense. That is common. And I think to an extent I fall into that. Not that I'm massing, but that I start relying a lot more heavily on stock phrases. You guys might have noticed sometimes I jump into stock phrases and then kind of snap out of it and go, hey, why did I say that? That wasn't appropriate for the situation, or that sounded fake. It's because when I'm tired, especially when I'm live, I jump into stock phrases. And yes, I will end up accidentally using those stock phrases off a stream with friends. Chat, if I'm ever in a conversation with someone I don't know, especially over a voice chat, I jump into streamer mode. It's a problem. You can get better at any skill. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How do you manage to perfect streamer voice such personality? I have not perfected it. I would not say it's perfect, but it is a conscious thing that I did over a period of months. Streamer voice. Again, over the... it's been 2 years, chat. I've been doing this for 2 years. Rikas, thank you for that follow. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. But I could play, real quickly, like a clip from one of my earliest streams. Hey, can I get into YouTube Studio on my VOD channel? Thank you very much. Just gonna chunk the entire Costco pallet of water at you. Hi, been busy with work and hobby and life, and that's so fair. Life is hectic. Life is hectic. I like how no one in my chat's watched a John Wick movie. That is so fair. Thank you, Rikus, as well for the hydrate. Again, hope you are doing great. Is that scripting stock phrases? Stock phrases in like, oh, no, I'm trying to think of my stock phrases because I don't know or use them until okay. When someone says goodbye and I'm like, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Those are stock phrases, you know? Seen the first and second one? Valid. All right, let me quickly jump. Okay, so this was an audio test I did right before my first stream.
Test? Oh, whoa. Okay, I am getting kind of close to clipping. Maybe I don't need to be that close.
This was after I had learned to open up the space in my voice a little bit, but before I learned to reduce the nasal tones. This was not even 3 years ago. This was nearly 3 years ago, but me developing my voice into what it is now was a conscious process over a period of time. Because like I've shown off clips of my younger voice before where it was a lot more nasal and not much air behind it and a lot smaller. I've shown off clips like that before. not from my streaming, but from like well before I started streaming. And the kind of order of operations and how I like got out of that voice was opening up the space a bit, so it's still, you know, kind of nasal and small, but a bit more open, and then removing the nasal tones, which comes from like redirecting. It's okay. How do I explain like the nasal versus not? Nasal versus not. It has to do with how you position your tongue and where you're directing the air, honestly. It's where you're directing the air with your tongue, but it's been a conscious process to habitualize that. And I do like still speak with more air on stream. I project my voice more. There's more force in how I talk, because if I'm off stream, I do talk a bit lazier and a bit more like, you know, there's less air there. I still maintain the vocal fry and the air elements from how my, you know, voice was for a long time. I just on stream project a bit more and speak with a bit more clarity. And that's normal. Like there's YouTuber voice is a thing. Hey guys, welcome to my YouTube channel, which is like in pushing a lot of energy and a very specific inflection into your tone. There's also like TikToker voice, where you always have your voice lilting up at the end of statements, and you tend to speak in brief little bits and pieces so that you can easily cut and re-record things as you're recording. And you always have that little lilt up because it suggests that you are not done speaking and there's more to be said. Like TikToker and YouTube accent are real things. TikTok, YouTube voice. Um These are conscious things. Air pathways, nasal direction, aliens, the government is lying. Wait, shit, hang on, that's current news, my bad. Hello, Jesse, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Robocraft community already has a fan server that's keeping the old version of Robocraft up. It's pretty awesome. Hell yeah. Well then, you know, hopefully you're able to move your stuff over. The more you understand something, the more you'll understand it and get better. This is true. This is true. Honestly, even if you're not trans, if you're interested in developing like a cleaner tone or a voice that is better for you, or even just like a content creator voice, digging into trans voiced resources is great. Because you'll learn how to manipulate the voice. You'll learn how to, you know, drop or raise your larynx. You'll learn how to reduce nasality. You'll learn how to do a lot of shit. Like, I'm not good with any of that. Most of my experience comes from classical singing. Most of my experience with the voice and modifying it is from classical singing, not from, like, trans stuff. I just kind of adapted the things I already knew from being a singer and the skills that I already had from it. I already knew how to move all of these pieces to speaking. But these are skills. These are skills. And honestly, just getting that background, really investigating how voice is learned and taught and modified is really useful. It's a skill intended to mean you can improve and build it. It can also be interpreted as a skill issue. And they can watch anyone kill dozens of people to avenge their dog. Does it still have to be Keanu Reeves? You unfair. 12-hour streams are crazy. I did that today, and I'm proud of you, Calico. I could never. I could never. It would kill me. You have the excuse of being a streamer. In my case, I'll be hanging out with friends and suddenly stop being myself instead, maybe. I mean, that's okay. I think it's similar, though. It's still applicable, you know? AE going from actually to yours. That's 1 point to AE has top energy. Do you have any DS or DS game recommendations? Got myself a 2DS. Okay. Solitarobo, but good luck getting a copy of it because it's expensive as fuck. Play all of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. All of them. Trust me, if you haven't played them already, incredible games. Fossil Fighters is a great game, but it low-key has some, like, racist caricatures in it. Kind of par for the course from Japanese media from the era, but still be warned going into it. It does have some racist caricatures. What else was good on the DS? There was a lot of good stuff on the DS, but those are the ones that immediately spring to mind from, like, my personal experience. Pokemon Conquest is fun, but the post-game is long. Ended up getting Persona 4 instead of 3. Happy with my choice. Valid, Sam. I hope you're enjoying it. PS3 store is the longest lasting online gaming store ever. That's actually insane, Queen Mods. We love to see it. We love to see, like, media living. I just fear my voice is too deep and deadpan slash monotone for people to be captivated if they watch my streams. Okay. First of all, bullshit. There's a lot of content creators with like very deep voices that very much make a brand out of that. And I would say I have a relatively monotone voice. I have a relatively flat affect. I've just kind of taught myself how to be a bit more expressive. Again, habitually. That said, like, there are plenty of creators out there who get by with a deep, relatively monotone voice. You just have to kind of lean into those energies and find what the appeal in them is. I'll be off now, AE. Glad to be able to stop by. Thanks for the view on and to Neos. No worries, Raven saying good luck with your essay. Take care, take care. Always lovely to see you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. You're wonderful. Sorry for my constant rambling. The best DS game, my stop smoking coach. This is so real. Thanks for the recommendations. I think I'll be fine in terms of cartridge accusation. Oh, you hacked the thing the moment you got it. Yeah, never mind. You're fine. I'm just saying if you want to get a physical of Solo to Robo, you're looking at a solid, let me check how much Solo to Robo is going for these days. Let me check how much, I need to check. Did someone say Solo to Robo? Yes, Corin. I streamed Solo to Robo about a year ago. Incredible game. Absolutely love it. Jesus Christ, it's expensive. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it goes for like, you know, 200 plus bucks. An English copy of this game. Kind of fucking insane. 200, 300, sometimes 400. Gonna lurk, John Wick is playing. No worries, Samo. Enjoy your John Wick. A lot of times I see people with deep monotone voices on the videos I side of YouTube. Also, like, the horror reading. If you're into horror games, honestly, McDonald, if you're into horror games, you'd probably do really well with, like, a deep monotone voice. I think, like, Manly Badass Hero is a really iconic example. I haven't watched his stuff much recently, but I got really into him for a while, where he has a deeper, more monotone voice and doesn't really react to anything. Might be worth looking at. But even like outside of the horror space, there's plenty of options. I think like anything that's very narration heavy could be potentially interesting. It's just about leaning into the appeal of it, you know? For me, I've got a decent flexibility. So it wasn't quite a year ago, Tristan. I think it was more like 6 months ago or 8 months ago, but still. Lurking while I do chores, be good chatters. Thank you, Aaron. Lovely to see you. Someone, educate someone to compare my voice, but I have heard of Manly Badass Hero. He is great, honestly, would recommend him. Manly Badass Hero is a delight, watch his whole Inscription playthrough. I've watched a lot of his stuff. If I don't feel like buying a horror game, he's who I watch play it. He's my go-to for, like, horror game playthroughs, because I love horror games, but for a long time I was too scared to play them myself. He kind of helped me through that. My point still stands? Felt like just last week you were playing that. When's the last time I streamed Solo to Robo? One sec, let me check. I need to actually pick up my, what's it called? I need to pick up my spreadsheet, because I haven't worked on my spreadsheet in a while. Enjoy your lurk, Corin. Do what you gotta do. Let's see, when's the last time I streamed this? June. I last streamed Solo to Robo in June, chat. That was a while ago. The OG Silent Hill is only $6 in the PS3 store, as odd for nearly 200 GameStop. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of appeal to owning physicals. I think the whole, like, physical versus digital debate is a very fascinating one, chat. There's a lot of debate over whether it is better to own a physical or digital copy of a game. And I think that debate is worth having. I think there's a lot of interesting reasons to have that discussion. How do I say? I don't think one is superior to the other. I think physical media is very important to preserve for plenty of reasons. But I also believe, like, physical media can break. Physical media can stop working. Physical media can be stolen or destroyed. You also need to, in all cases, have digital archives or digital versions available. The fact that, like, for a lot of old games, we are relying entirely on physical copies at this point, just in order to play these games, and, you know, those physical copies are finite and are running out, honestly, in some cases, is fucking terrifying. Unless you want to get repos, you just gotta kind of shell out that money. And to be fair, you can get some pretty high quality functional repos of some more popular games, but you're not going to find a repo of fucking Solo to Robo. Trust me, I've looked for reproduction copies of Solo to Robo. I have not found any. Me and the homies after buying a Panasonic 3DO to play Gex 1 and nothing else. Gex! There's Gex! Say Gex is real! Got food to enjoy with the stream? We'd love to see it. Prefer physical unless the copies are gonna take my arm like alongside my money. I will say, like, when, especially like on newer consoles, I like to own physicals. I like to own physicals whenever possible. Sometimes you can't. In the same vein, data can get corrupted, storage drives can be stored improperly or accidentally written over. I feel like it's better to have the redundancy of both. Exactly. And I know this is not quite the same as having a physical and a digital, but this is why for all of my VODs, I keep versions in the cloud and on my hard drive. I have every single one of my VODs on YouTube. A lot of them privated, but even if they're privated on YouTube, in the cloud and physically on a 5 terabyte hard drive. How many gigabytes in VODs do I have? Let me check this. On my hard drive. This is not including the ones that I haven't moved over yet, by the way. There's more that I just haven't moved over yet. I have 2.7 terabytes of VODs on an external hard drive. Do with that information as you will. What was the game you said earlier? Solo to Robo. Video games need to be saved in a place like the Library of Congress. They should become public domain after a certain amount of time. Agreed. 100% agreed. Abandonware terrifies me. And I think there are some laws for abandonware. Let me actually check that. What are the laws around abandonware? Abandonware laws. Okay. So, abandonware is not a recognized term in US copyright law, but there is the concept of orphan works. Copyright can protect software for the entirety life of the copyright holder and up to 70 years after their death. Disney has tried to extend that so many times, by the way. Hello, Shellshock. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm trying to... What are the laws around abandonware? Within an intellectual rights contextual background, abandonware is software or hardware subcase of the general concept of orphan works. Museums and various organizations dedicated to preserving the software continue to provide legal access. What are the laws? Tell me about the laws. In most cases, software classified as abandonware is not in the public domain. While sharing of such software is usually considered copyright infringement, in practice, copyright holders rarely enforce their abandonware copyrights for a number of reasons. Interesting. Yeah, so there really isn't any, like, laws around abandonware. Or exceptions for it. But hi, Shellshock, what are you up to? How much time did Persona 5 take to make? I'm seeing Persona 4 as a PS2 classic. I don't know. I think about how Spotify ended their car thing and requested them back rebuild, so they tried to sue someone for recording theirs after the announcement. Sorry? Ended their car thing. What's the car thing? What's the Spotify car thing? I need more information. Talking to another streamer earlier about how Gex was originally a 3DO release, and that was funny because probably like 12 people on Earth have ever owned one. We love that though. We love that. I love rare, obscure media, honestly. I'm very big on like rare, obscure media. Not that I consume a lot of it, but think about recoding. It was a device for cars by Spotify so people would stay off their phones while driving. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know if that's abandonware. I don't know what counts as abandonware. What counts as abandonware for hardware? Because usually it's applied to software. Only 13% of all classic games released between 1960 and 2009 are currently commercially available. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, abandonware is something that can no longer be found for sale, and for which no official support is available and cannot be bought. I don't know what that means for cases of like software that can still be bought secondhand. Like, if it can still be bought secondhand, is it considered abandonware? I don't know. Hello, the non-binary slug. Lovely to see you. Game store near me has a copy of Soul to Robo, apparently. Have it listed for 300. Yeah, that's about right. I think the game store near me, it's something like 340 for the copy of fucking Solo to Robo. Out of the box, by the way. They don't have the box and it's 340. Thank you for scuffing me, Aaron. Hey guys, did you know that Prince Aaron is responsible for this model? Did you know that Prince Aaron made this amazing model? Apparently the PS3 store is the place to go for Sonic Adventure, while 1 and 2 are available for less than 12 bucks, unless that's normal and have a PC to check. We love games. Thank you for scuffing me, sounds so foul. Get over it, Arrow. How are you doing today? Have you considered that you're about to get mauled? Store for me has it near for 300 with the box so you'd save money. The fact that it's 300 with the box over there, but here if I wanted to get a copy of Solo to Robo, it's 340 without the box. What the fuck? What the fuck? I love Solo to Robo though. Amazing. Gonna get mauled, coconut mauled. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll beat you up in Mario Kart. Let's do it. Let's do it. I kick ass at Mario Kart. Listen, Arrow. You, me, I don't know who the fuck else. Fucking Mario Kart for the Wii. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. I'll scuff you too for money. This is true. You can pay Aaron to make you a scuff model. Yeah, Wii Mario Kart. I grew up on Wii Mario Kart. That was my childhood right there. I will fucking beat your ass in Mario Kart for the Wii. I know how to make it playable. I know how to get us to fucking like listen, fucking I can do this. I can do this. It's not that hard to set up. Played both Wii and N64 Kart. I never played N64, but I grew up on Wii. I grew up on Wii Mario Kart. Honestly, Wii Mario Kart better than any of the Switch ones. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wii Mario Kart was fucking peak. That was peak Mario Kart right there. Alright, have my DMs with a time and date. Bet. You might have to remind me, but bet. I would Wii Mario Kart if I could get my Wii remote to work. This is true. I don't have a functioning Wii remote. And also, okay, listen. Shh. In order to do this, it requires the Dolphin emulator, and the online multiplayer for the Dolphin emulator doesn't support Wii remotes. But it'll be fine. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Don't worry about it. Did you all have the little wheel attachment for the Wii? Fuck yeah, I did. Fuck yeah, I did. I had a friend I used to play it with all the time. Another member of the Ashen who was a little bit older than me, but still around my age. We used to play, and we would fight over who got to use the wheel. We would be at each other's throats over who got to use that fucking wheel. We would physically fight each other for rights to the Wii wheel. For the fucking Mario Kart wheel. That's peak childhood right there, honestly. That's peak childhood. Wait, I need dolphin? I'm gonna check the price of this marine animals. Listen, it'd be amazing. Mario Kart Wii, it sucked to unlock things. I don't care. I liked it. Never used the wheel. How? How'd you never use it? It's like literally the best. It's peak. Nintendo gods have heard you and I'm buffering. The Nintendo gods can suck dick. It was different and not, I was different and not like other girls because I wanted to use the off-brand one. We had the official one. Nah, we only had the official one and we only had the one. So it was like, I am not joking, we would physically wrestle over this. We would physically get on the goddamn floor and wrestle. Double Dash is amazing. I've never played Double Dash. Nah, fuck. Now I really want to play Mario Kart Wii. Now I really want to play Mario Kart Wii. Fuck. Chat, I deserve Mario Kart Wii. Honestly, I need to buy a Wiimote though one of these days and like one of the receptors for it. If I could find one at a thrift store, that'd be perfect. I like how at thrift stores you can always find like the Wii Fit balance board, but never like any Wiimotes or anything. I just raw dogged it, no need for the wheel if you just use the Wiimote normally or a GameCube controller. No, listen, I need my tactile controls. I need my like gyro. And my gyro is so much better with the wheel. I miss that shit so much. God, Chad, I miss the Wii. I miss the Wii. When did they stop making things for the Wii? When did they stop? What was the last? Okay. When did they discontinue the Wii? 2013. October 12th, 2013. Jesus Christ, that was like 12 years ago. I hate it here, chat. I hate it here. Thank you, Technically Eternal, for the hydrate. Use the fucking on the balance board though, that shit was so cool. I mean, yeah, no. Wii Fit was also great. Wii Fit was also amazing. I just find it so funny how often you go to thrift stores and you find balance boards specifically and no other like Wii accessories. It's just the balance board. They made a Klonoa game for the Wii and I kind of want to play it. I do need to play the Klonoa games, those are on my list. But thank you for the hydrates, Technically Eternal, I appreciate it. Last Wii game was probably a Just Dance. It probably was. When was the last Wii game? Chat, I just fucked up typing so badly. It's 12 years on those things in Walmarts. I grew up with the Wii. The last game for the Wii was Retro City Rampage DX Plus and Shakedown Hawaii. On July 9th, 2020. They were producing Wii games until fucking 2020. Hello? Who the fuck was still buying Wii games in 2020? Fucking excuse me? You can't tell me the Wii stopped being sold more than a decade ago. Shit was being sold till 2017 as God intended. This is so real. Why? That is so insane to me. The first Wii game, the earliest release, oh, there were so many, like, initial release Wii games, actually. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Fucking Wii game. There were a lot of you. But yeah, Retro City Rampage DX and Shakedown Hawaii. 2 games that were released on fucking October 7th, 2020 or some shit like that. That is insane. Stardew Valley is available for the PS Vita. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? When was the PS Vita released? Give me a second. Okay, PS Vita was 2011. That's not that long ago. It only got discontinued in 2019. That's really not that long. It got discontinued while Stardew Valley was, like, a game. We're talking about the Wii, which was discontinued in 2012 and still had games getting published for it in fucking 2020. 8 years later. I feel like there's a difference. When did Stardew Valley come out? When did Stardew Valley get released? Yeah, fucking Stardew Valley was released in 2016. Can we all agree, fuck the Wii U? I disagree. I disagree. The Wii U was a financial failure, but not because it was a bad console. The Wii U was a financial failure, but not because it was a bad console. The Wii honestly wasn't, like, it was fine. It wasn't an amazing console, but the same way the 3DS failed to, like, live up to the DS in a lot of ways and kind of feed, like the DS was something revolutionary. The 3DS, while it's a great console, it didn't have the same legacy because it wasn't revolutionary anymore. The same can be said for the Wii U and the Wii. The plastic screen was horrid. It was not a terrible console. I disagree. I disagree. Like it's a mid console. I'll give you that. It's mid. We use the launch console for Breath of the Wild, so it's got that. This is also true. This is also true. Like the Wii U, it was fine. It's a bit mid, but it was fine. Oddly great internet browser. You could at least connect to the TV. Like people act as if the Wii U was some horror, some absolute failure. Yeah, it did fail financially, but not because it was a bad console. It just didn't. It wasn't advertised well. It didn't have great hype around it. I think it was honestly released too soon after the Wii, and there were just too many other consoles being released at the same time. It was bad timing more than anything. I have very fond memories of Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. Yeah, and they're like, it's not that it had a bad game library either, because a lot of very successful Switch titles were originally Wii U releases. It just like it was sandwiched between two better consoles at a time when a lot of other consoles were being released, which kind of caused it to fly under the radar and get ignored. It's not like an incredible console the way the Wii was. But it was not bad. It's not bad. Like, it was a meaningful improvement off of the Wii the same way the 3DS was a meaningful improvement off of the DS. It's just like the 3DS was a bit luckier. And let's be honest, stationary consoles have been kind of on the decline for a while. People are a lot more interested in handhelds these days. If you want like a stationary gaming device, most people are turning to PCs these days instead of consoles. Like there is still some success with like, you know, PS5 and shit like that, but for the most part, people are a lot more interested in handhelds these days. The Wii U didn't have the novelty to convince middle-aged parents to buy. Yeah. Like, the 3DS had the novelty of the 3D feature, which, let's be honest, kinda sucked. Like, the 3DS, the only thing I think that makes the 3DS better than the DS, are some of, like, the little built-in, mini-games and whatnot, and the fact that it just kind of ran games better. The whole 3D element that was the entire selling point of the 3DS kind of sucked ass, but it had that novelty to it. The Wii U did not have the novelty to it that the 3DS benefited from, but it wasn't a bad console. It's similar. It's a very similar case to the 3DS. They just kind of suffer from different advertising. Hello, Lunar Soul. Sorry I didn't see you there. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. But yeah, like people, the Wii U also came at the very like end where people are starting to get sick of stationary consoles. I think like that was where the shift towards handhelds I think really became a big deal. Most people who wanted something stationary were turning to PC gaming at that point. Hello, Helta Riz. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a great source on this subject. To be clear, I did not grow up with access to video games, and I didn't really have access to internet much either. But this is like my perspective from the aftermath. Stationary consoles are just an obsolete concept nowadays. Anything a couch console can do, a PC can do better. Like, I feel like there is still a place for consoles. I think there's 100% still a place for consoles, but people are a lot more interested in handhelds these days. Like, the Switch, part of its success is that it is both a stationary console and a handheld. If the Switch didn't have the ability to be handheld, I think there'd be a problem, and it's actually a concern with the Switch 2. A lot of the leaks suggest that it is bigger than the Switch. A lot of people claim that it's a lot bigger. And that is concerning, given so much of its appeal is its portability. Making the Switch bigger is going to be a problem. I think that era of Nintendo wasn't bad, just painfully mid. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't bad. I don't like when people go, oh, the Wii U was like the worst console to ever be released. It was just kind of mid. It just didn't have the novelty to it that it needed to succeed. When I first got the 3DS, I wanted to use the 3D as much as possible, but now I have dumb old lady eyes and motion sickness. Nah, like, I hated the 3D on the 3DS from day one. I only got a 3DS because I really wanted to play the Nintendogs on the 3DS. That's the only reason I got one. And then they started releasing Pokemon games, and I was like, okay, yeah, the 3DS, I need that to play my Pokemon games, but I really only got it for Nintendogs. There are loads of not bad things that are commercial failures. Exactly, exactly. Rascata was is a great source on the fall of the Wii U. That man owns 5 Wii Us. I'll have to look at his stuff sometime, honestly. The Wii U has, is no Virtual Boy. Nintendo ran a bad ad campaign with it. Yeah, exactly. It failed commercially because it didn't have the novelty and advertising that it needed. You know, I think it's a very similar case to the 3DS, where like the improvements they made were meaningful but not like the entire gimmick of the 3DS sucked. It just had novelty, and the Wii U didn't have that same novelty. I get annoyed whenever I hear people act like the Wii U was awful. No one ever played it. Like my family doesn't play it daily to this very day. So fucking valid. So fucking valid. Like I never had a Wii U. I just had an original Wii. I don't know why. Just didn't, and that's okay. Recently learned that the 3DS launched with like 2 games actually. Like that shit was not set up for success either. It's wild. It is wild. Like the 3DS was successful. To be honest, it rode off of the success. Okay, I think the other thing is, I think the other element of it is, the DS and handheld Nintendo in general benefited from Pokemon. The Wii did not have a specific franchise that was, you know, exclusive to it that had that much hype, because most of the like there were Mario games on the Wii that you needed a Wii or a Wii U to like play, but it didn't Mario was not a franchise exclusive to the Wii. The Wii U had Kirby and the Epic Yarn, and that's all it needed. Yeah, but there were still Kirby games on the 3DS. It's not like it was an entire franchise exclusive to it. If you wanted to play Pokemon, you needed a 3DS. Wii Sports? Okay, good point, but we're talking about the Wii U here. We're talking about the Wii U here. Also, hi, Array. I don't know if I greeted you. Lovely to see you. The Wii U name was confusing to consumers. Was it? Was it? I don't know how much that really played into it, honestly. Great video by LGR. Oh, I'll have to look at that as well. I'll have to look at that as well. Another thing that's worth pointing out that helped the Wii and DS success was the casual market. Just everyday people. This is true as well. That got just everyday people who got into gaming because it was the fad at the time. By the time the Wii U and 3DS released, that audience already moved to smartphones. This is also true. This is also true. But hi, Array. I hope you're doing well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. McDonald's made a game in 2013 called Grimace's Birthday for PC, but they designed it in a way where it would be playable in a Game Boy. Holy shit! I want to play Grimace's Birthday on the Game Boy. That sounds amazing. I love that. Really don't agree with the whole stationary consoles are becoming less popular since Xbox Series S and X and PS5 are super popular. How do their sales compare to something like the Switch though? And I know the Switch has a whole market for like being like Nintendo does very intentionally make itself accessible to casual gamers. And also has a lot of the appeal for children. But I feel like there is something to be said for like people aren't as interested in stationary consoles anymore. Most people who want that are turning to PCs. Because there's more games, let's be honest, is a big part of it. I guess the PS5 benefits a little bit from exclusivity, but they barely have games. They barely have games. I know, like, the main appeal of the Switch for me is the portability. I don't want to buy a stationary console. I have my PC here, and most of the games that are on those consoles are things I can already play on here. And yeah, PC gaming can be expensive, there's a big buy-in for it, but it's not that bad. You don't need like a brand new GPU to run stuff. For a long time, I was streaming off of a 1060. I only upgraded from a 1060, and I want to be very clear, streaming off of a 1060. That means I had this model active, I had my face tracking running, I had OBS running, and a game running, all at the same time. On a 1060 with 16 gigabytes of RAM. and a 10-year-old motherboard and 10-year-old CPU. Like, yes, there is an amount of a financial buy-in for PC gaming, but it's really not as insane as a lot of folks want you to think. I am currently streaming off of a 2070 Super. I only upgraded to a 2070 Super about 2 months ago. Not even 2 months ago, I don't think. Only about like a month and a half ago. Didn't even know the PS5 was released until like a year ago. PS5 has Astro Boy and either Demon Souls remake, maybe. The Xbox Series sold 31 million, PS5 67 million, and the Switch sold 146 million. I'd also be very curious how these compare to like the sales of their previous their predecessors, you know. Not making this up, but the Wii U game name literally combined a focus on the tablet and the console, made casual consumers think it was just an accessory on the console. Ah, that does make sense. That does make sense. Okay. Goat meat marinated in time to cook. Hell yeah, goat meat time. Goat meat time. Goat meat time. Also, there will be an ad heading in about a minute. I think I am going to start shifting us over to the video game. But chat, is this real? Hello, Kitchen Moose. Lovely to see you. Hang in there through the ad. I will be back. I will still be here when the ad ends. Don't you worry. But I'm going to start getting the game open. Because I want to play some Wind Waker before I get too tired to... chat, I'm so mad that there's platforming in this game. To be fair, Switch does predate the PS5 and Xbox Series by like 3 to 4 years. Yeah, but most sales for consoles happen within the first year or two, don't they? I don't know. You could honestly look at like release sales as well. That'd probably be a good measure. Just looking at going to sleep. No worries, PDA foot. Take care, take care. You could look at like a week of release sales because that's when things get the majority of their sales and probably see the statistics there. That'd probably be something meaningful. You know what? You know what? Let me look this up. Let me look this up. Because launches matter. The launch matters. Sales figure for game system launches, United States, Japan, etc., etc. Do we have anything on PS5? Doesn't look like they have PS5 here. Do they have Switch here? Yeah, okay, this is like outdated and useless. This is a bad source. How do we unscuff the AE? Just hit the scuff button again, and then you can unscuff me. Can I see this? Okay, one thing I'm looking at these statistics right now. One thing I think that's really interesting: the PlayStation 5 sold about the same as the PlayStation 4. There was actually the PlayStation 5 sold worse than the PlayStation 4. That's fascinating. Nintendo Switch slightly worse than the DS, significantly better than the 3DS though. Xbox has stayed very consistent. Fascinating. Okay, but I have here an interesting image. We'll talk about this once the ad break ends. I'm going to move us over to the game in the meantime, but this is fascinating, actually. Thank you for unscuffing me. I love Animal Crossing. No hesitation, I miss Cool Fox Point. Aw, thank you, thank you. Like, numbers would be more fair if I cut the first 3 years of sales out, even though it probably still outsells the PS5. So the thing is to look at the initial sales. And I've been, okay, Robin re-scuffed me, Kitchen Moose unscuffed me. You're so rude, Robin. People want to see my handsome face. What's wrong with that? What's the problem? Alright, let me get Wind Waker open. Hello, Wind Waker. Am I on the right screen? Is this gonna work? Better be on the right screen. Hello, Wind Waker. Are we working? We're not working. There we go, we're working now. Let me just change up the stream info. Success. I'm crying once, so true, bestie. Did not want to see that goddamn cookie twerking his hat. Sorry, what? Hello? PS3 doesn't have games is a funny era. Hello? Alright, I do want to talk briefly about this. That's not what I wanted to talk briefly about. That's not what I wanted to talk briefly about. Thank you, Firefox. I wanted to talk briefly about this. This is actually very interesting. The PS5 has sold... So essentially what's going on here, we're looking at the first 3 years of the console's existence. This is a graph of the first 3 years and their sales in those first 3 years. Kitchen Moose, thank you for the 30 bits. Thank you. It's money in my pocket. Wasn't even a thick cookie, it's one of those flat ones. This is so sad. Go gay attack. Chat, I'm being attacked by the gay agenda. So line go up. So what we're seeing here, the PS5 actually has sold similarly to the Switch, so I will concede there. The PS5 and the Switch has slightly outsold the PS5, but not by much. The Xbox is a complete financial failure, though. The Xbox fucking failed. Yeah, Xbox, I don't think we can make the claim that the Xbox, was a good contender in this race here. But I will admit that it does seem like the PlayStation's doing alright. I still do think people are generally more interested in handhelds these days than, like, stationary consoles, but I think this is fascinating. When I worked at GameStop, and then this graph, the Switch was chosen over the PS5 for price range, games it had, and especially because younger, like, Switch games far more, yeah. Xbox made a lot of people mad, because the Xbox aren't appealing to kids or parents. Very interesting, makes sense. Keep in mind, the first model of PS3 retailed at what the fuck? That's so much money! Somewhat related, but I want to say I'm fascinated by how Microsoft never has actually done well in console spaces. Even their most successful console, the Xbox 360, was still the worst selling of that generation. I do think this is all fascinating right here, because you can see, like, the PlayStation 5 sold about as well as the PlayStation 4. It was not a meaningful improvement. I think that's fascinating. The Nintendo Switch did similarly to the Nintendo DS, but far outsold the 3DS. So Xbox has stayed very consistent. This is so fascinating. Most baller Zelda intro ever playing in the background. It really do be. It really do be. Let me know, by the way, how volume is, folks. Let me know if things are too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort. Xbox plus Microsoft has really advanced all the console wars at this point, which, yeah, fair. They were not holding up ground very well. But no, I think this is all very fascinating. Yeah. Plan on playing this game as well, but with Link as Mindom. Of course you fucking would, Impulse. Of course you would. No one who knows you is surprised by this. No one who knows you is surprised. How are you doing, Impulse? This was $600 in 2006 money, chat. I'm actually really scared about how much the Switch is gonna cost. The Switch 2. Because isn't the normal Switch like 300? I am scared of what the Switch 2 is gonna cost. If the Switch 2 ends up being more than 500, I cannot do that. I'm gonna have to fundraise that shit. Even if it is 500, I'm gonna have to fundraise that shit. If it ends up being like 500 even with $200 in accessories, I'm gonna have to fundraise that shit. Chat, we're gonna have to fundraise that. I can't do that. Midna Link mod? Don't ask me. Ask Impulse. Only thing Xbox has over PlayStation is the PC connectivity. Which again, people like PCs these days. A lot of gamers have turned to PC. I don't think it's worth like having the big war. I just think it's very fascinating on like a financial level and a how do I say? What the fuck? How did I get here?
Oh shit.
Thank you so much, Draconic, for the resub. How are you doing? 11 months of AE. Fun fact, because of a lawsuit, the original PS3 didn't have Rumble in the controller. That is so sad. What the fuck? Halo's gonna be put on Xbox, put on PlayStation, but Xbox bought it? Interesting. I don't know. Just put the Switch 2 on your throne. I need to wait for it to be released then. I need to wait for it to be released first if I'm gonna do that. Sorry for showing up late out seconds. So you're fine, Draconic. There's never an obligation to be here. Now, I could have sworn I saved while we were in the room down here. What happened? What was the password again? I don't remember what it was. Okay, never mind. It's letting me in. Perfect. Thank God. Imagine suing Sony because of their controller rumble. Oh, this is a big thing that happens in the video game industry and a lot of industries in general, but like they love copywriting the stupidest shit and then suing people over it. It's terrifying. If Halo would have been on the PS, the Xbox would have failed badly. Yeah, that tracks. I could put the Switch 2 on my throne when it comes out. Honestly, when I hit a point where like the microphone on my throne, the sure SM7B gets like halfway funded, I might cover the rest of it myself. It depends on how big my next Twitch payout is. It depends on my Twitch paycheck, but I'm a little bit hesitant with that just because I'm hoping to be commissioning some assets soon for reasons. Just wait until gaming companies start copywriting specific colors. Companies have already tried copywriting colors as a thing. Isn't that the reason we've never had minigames on loading screens because of copywriting? Wait, is that like a copywritten thing? Okay, I don't know if y'all remember the copyrights Nintendo and the Pokemon Company were trying to make during the lawsuits with Palworld. Shit's terrifying. Shit is genuinely terrifying. AE, when are you going to get a copyright on eggs? I'd love to. Listen, chat, I need to own the concept of eggs. Okay. So it's gonna take me a second, chat. I'm gonna need to focus up here. So don't mind me. Okay. And now I wanna cheat a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna cheat a little bit, don't mind me. Come on, come back here. Come back here, buddy. Swing back on over. Nice, nice. Alright, then we need to turn around. Alright, chat, I've got this, I've got this. Thank you, Draconic, for the hydrates. Thank you for distracting. I'm being silly. Okay. We got this. We've got this. Easy money, chat. We don't got this. We do not, in fact, have got this, chat. Bandai Namco copyrighted minigame loading screens of video games. It expired just as loading screens disappeared. Bruh! I hate that so much. Ain't cheating, it's just good platforming. You know what? True that, true that. The creature. I am the creature, indeed. But hello, NVIDIA. How are you doing today? Fucking gaming. I mean, copyright law in general is broken. I say that as someone who knows someone who, like, works in copyright law. I know a fucker who works in copyright law. Shit's fucked. Now, admittedly, he does pharmaceutical copyright law, which is, like, let's be honest, terrible and unethical. Jesus Christ, pharmaceutical patent law. He does it because it's good money. Okay. Which is not a good reason to do it, but that's the reason why he does it. Let me drop myself down a little bit. Because I feel like I'm too high. Okay. Okay. Didn't do what I wanted it to, but that's fine. The inverted controls here are gonna be the death of me. Come back. Come back. I need you to come back. Okay. 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 Okay, I've got this. I can do it. I'm so good at video games. I don't have good control over my momentum in this. Alright. Okay, okay. We did it. Just come back. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Fun fact, Bandai Namco had a Vocaloid called Mirai Kamachi. Today I learned Portal 2 as a DLC. See, I haven't played the Portal games yet. I think at one point Aaron and I were talking about like playing Portal 2 together. But I feel like I have to play Portal 1 before I play Portal 2. But I would be so down to play Portal with Aaron, but... Hello? Chat, I am so angry right now. I am so angry. Her voice being is very obscure for understandable reasons. Vocaloid history is wild, you know? I love Vocaloid. I want to... I keep saying, like, oh, I want to do XYZ, and then I don't do it, which is the exact kind of ideology I'm always arguing against, but y'all know how it goes. I want to listen to more Vocaloid music. I just need to motivate myself. I need to engage with more new music in general, to be honest. That's a big thing that I want to do. Start just engaging with more music, especially, like, engaging with more local punk bands and stuff. That's a big goal for me this year. Alright. Sega has two voice banks named Azuki and Matcha that are also very obscure. It's insane to me that gaming companies have fucking Vocaloid voice banks. I'm like, I don't know what the marketing perspective is there, but cool, I guess? What, like, have they just, do they use them, like, at all? I hate this, chat. I hate this so much. I think with AE's track record of puzzle solving, Portal 1's gonna take closer to 6 hours. I mean, that's fine. Like, that's still a one-stream game. Miku and Fortnite at 4 AM tonight. We're aware, Robin. We know. We were talking about it earlier. But not Aaron. What if Portal 2 someday? What if Portal 2 someday? Thank you for the hydrates and the stretch safety. It's appreciated. I am suffering right now. Chat, I hate platforming. Come back, and then let me jump onto you. Fuck me. Need to wind down a bit, been lurking in and out? No worries, no worries. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Not sure how copyright works with them, but imagine it won't stop you from purchasing them. I mean, yeah, you could probably still get a hold of them. I don't know. I don't really know copyright in the Vocaloid space. Surprised Nintendo doesn't have a voice bank. Me too, actually, hearing that. I'm so shocked. We've been talking about doing Portal 2 for well over a year. Okay. Okay, it is one of the games people have been really asking me to play. So I'd like to do it at some point when I have open space. Guess what? Platforming hates you too. I hate platforming, especially 3D platforming, chat. I hate 3D platforming. So needed briefly, and Sega has two, but never Nintendo. Nintendo needs to make a Vocaloid now. Sorry, tuned back in on the fuck me. Yeah, this game is fucking me right now. I bet y'all are jealous. Someone needs to stop me. I bet y'all are fucking jealous. A playing a Persona 2 would be insane. The game is so hard for no reason. That's why I'd have Aaron there to help. Aaron would be there to save my ass. Okay, we need to go down on the rope a bit, because what the fuck? Rip Piku Utane. Sony's very neglected voice bank. Why the fuck are these companies making voice banks and then just not using them? Come on. It feels like, I don't know, for some reason, like, Vocaloids and VTubers are kind of a little bit coalesced in my brain, which is stupid given I'm a VTuber, but here we are. It feels like, you know, a VTuber that has, you know, graduated, is no longer around. The concept of a Vocaloid that's just unavailable, out of use, inaccessible. Give them back to the people. The people yearn for the Vocaloid. Chat, I hate this. Chat, I hate this. Chat, I fucking hate this. Hardcover, thank you for the raid. Hi, how are you doing? I'm currently fucking raging. Can one of my moderators get a shout out? But welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games, do art here on twitch.tv, and we've currently spent the last 20 minutes trying to get through this fucking puzzle. This fucking... Thank you so much, Demented Glalie, for the follow. We have spent like 20 fucking minutes on this shit. I'm gonna go insane. Everyone give some love to Hardcover. Hardcover's a wonderful, wonderful pony VTuber, a dude, a fella, someone we appreciate. I feel like My Little Pony. I don't know. go give Hardcover some love, chat. No, sorry, not VTuber. Sorry, not VTuber. I'm tired, okay? Sometimes I forget that flesh tubers exist, okay? Sometimes I forget about flesh tubers. Sometimes I forget flesh tubers exist. I'm sorry. Lovely to see you though, Hardcover. Speaking of AE Utaloid when, I would love to make one, honestly. That, you know, that'd be a fun, like, stream idea. AE makes a Utaloid. That'd be fun. How would y'all feel if we did that one day? Like, I do worry about folks, like, using it to say shit I wouldn't say, but I also think that, like, Vocaloids aren't good enough, or if I made one that it wouldn't be good enough that people would actually mistake it for me, so I don't really have to worry about that. Hardcover's the most realistic VTuber. This is so true. Chat, I just got an email saying I have a package. Chat, once we finish this fucking puzzle, I'm gonna go grab my package. Cause I have a package, my autism's screaming at you. It'd be fun. Honestly. Stream where I make a Utaloid. Or however the fuck it's pronounced. I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm doing my best. No one, it wouldn't be good enough that people would be able to, like, actually make it seem like I'm saying shit, so that shouldn't be a fear that I have. Okay. Come on. We got it this time. I can send you an updated Utawa tutorial? Hell fucking yeah, do it. I think it'd be really fun. I did it! So much to the point that I realized I haven't consumed sustenance today. Go eat food right now. Chat, how would you feel it if I told you the only food I had today was a cup of yogurt? Hardcover, go take care of yourself. Go eat food. That goes for anyone again with the raid. If you need some food, some water, some rest, make sure you're taking care of yourselves, alright? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Go eat now. I'll go get a snack during the next ad break, okay? Hypocrite? You know what? Fine. I need to go pick up my package real quick, and while I'm grabbing my package, I have a box of cereal in the corner that's there for whenever I need a snack. Cup of yogurt, how about more? I'll pick up my package and I'll grab my box of yogurt, chat. Chad, I have not, in fact, been given my package. Why the fuck did you send me an email saying it was delivered? It has not, in fact, been delivered. I want my package. Chat, no package. Chat, Fox says no package. Alright. Go eat hardcover. I have a box of cereal, chat. I'll eat a handful of cereal as a reward, okay? Are you proud of me? At the count of 3, we jump AE and start biting. Eat a bowl with milk. Joke's on you, I don't have milk. My milk expired, and chat yelled at me to throw it out, so I threw it out. This is your fault. What kind of cereal? Pumpkin spice Cheerios, which, yes, is a thing that exists. Pumpkin spice Cheerios. How are you doing, Lampy? Lampy is wonderful, by the way. That actually sounds good. It is actually delicious. It is actually delicious. I don't have milk right now, but pumpkin spice Cheerios are in fact very good. I remember I was eating these while I was drunk. There was a couple days where I couldn't eat this without like having the taste of alcohol in my mouth. But no, they are delicious. They are delicious, and I've started eating them again. They are tasty. Alright. How be the day? The day be good. Hello, pizza. Hi, sorry. Chat was yelling at me to eat, so I just had a couple handfuls of cereal. Chat trying to rob AE the joys of drinking lumpy green milk. The thing is, I don't use much milk. I very rarely end up like actually using milk. So if I end up buying like half a gallon of milk, it's just not gonna get used. So I end up throwing, like, the thing of milk, it was expired by nearly a week. Or by over a week, actually. And chat was yelling at me to throw it out, but I'm like, I only used a quarter of it. And I used this for, like, 3 recipes. Curse AE with a healthy behavior? No. Wait until he finds out about the quarter gallon of milk. That's still too much milk. I need a smaller quantity of milk, chat. Don't call me a good boy. But yeah, the day be good, the day be good. How was your day, Lampy? Listen, if you're able to get a hold of food time for me to enjoy your food, Aaron, I would heavily recommend pumpkin spice Cheerios if you can get a hold of them. I'm guessing they were seasonal for the fall, but they don't expire until, like, summer. Get those little school milks. I need to get those little school milks, honestly. When really finds out about individual milk cartons and bottles. See, the thing is, I don't actually have an excuse on that one. It's just like, I feel like they'd be more expensive than buying like a big container. And I'm trying really hard to save money right now. Maybe when I get my next, like when I next have money, I will buy milk again. I have recipes to make for the rest of the week. Like, I made a big serving of food today. I have food that I need to throw out because it's been in the fridge too long and I don't trust it anymore, but I made a bunch of food today and I froze the leftovers. I made 3 little containers, prepped 3 little containers of it. The rest is in my freezer so I can defrost it and eat it later. But I put, like, it was rice, beans, and canned tuna in a pressure cooker. I think we call that winning. I'm on mobile as I walk to food. So fair. So fair. School milk cartons were fire. Agreed. Like, I've never been to school, but I've stolen enough of those out of, like, dumpsters and whatnot. They're great. Drink school milk in a giant cylinder of ice flew down my throat. Which doesn't turn. I mean, you can freeze milk. You can. Look at AE meal prepping. Chat reward is adorable as fuck you. And once I'm done with the rice, beans, and tuna that I made, I have all of the ingredients to make chili. So I will be making a large serving of chili. That is my next plan. Other than that, what food plans do I have? I don't fucking know. I don't know how long it takes for a loaf of bread to go stale, so I'm just gonna hope the loaf of bread I have doesn't go stale and I'll make sandwiches. I don't fucking know. I have a lot of food paranoia, so I'm like, oh, this thing has been in my fridge for longer than a week, I must get rid of it. It's bad. I'm like, people are like, oh, Soft cheeses like mozzarella only last for like a week, and I'm like, but I'm not gonna use this whole container in a week. Let me cook for you, please do. Don't know if you saw my messages for earlier. Can't find anything about Halo originally being developed for the PlayStation. Said it was being developed for Mac and PC, but removing the Xbox. Interesting. That's wild. Listen, if I could have y'all cook for me, no hesitation. I would love that. Honestly, I wish I could live with someone who would do all the cooking, but no one among the Ashen is good at cooking except for Charade, and Charade has been busy. Charade has not been around much recently, so no one here is good at cooking. It's a problem. I volunteered to cook, well then come to the archive. Bold of you to assume there's any mozzarella left after I'm done cooking with it. I eat 90% of the bag. This bag of mozzarella I think is like 2 weeks old, and I just put it in my freezer because I was like, if it's 2 weeks old, is it old enough to save? Or if it's young enough to save, so I put it in the freezer. I don't know what to do, chat. Food is hard. Shout out to Charade, even though they're not here. I love her. I miss her. I'm gonna go into the factor if I give a damn. You know what? That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day.
What? You've gotta be. You did it already. You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could he do it so quickly?
It took me half an hour, but thanks, buddy.
And make it look so easy. If I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Oh, I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really serious, okay? Okay.
Gotta ask people for cooking tips before they leave. This is so true. This is so true. I miss Charade. She's just been away recently. I miss her. Achievement unlocked terrorism. Only half an hour, that guy probably. Yeah, take these bombs, just don't tell the feds. This is so real. You got bombs, you can carry up to 30. Chat, I'm still mad about the fact that my email says my package was delivered, and I do not, in fact, have a package. Where the fuck did you deliver my package? Where did you deliver my package to? 'Cause it's not on my fucking doorstep. I need my I need my, okay, chat. Chat, I need my autistic and ready to fuck shirt. Sorry King, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Bark bark bite bite. Lovely to see ya. I need my autistic and ready to fuck shirt. Apologies. Still sick. Love the way you enunciate package. Package. Do I enunciate words weirdly? Do I enunciate? I know sometimes I have picked up bits and pieces of celerity. I need a link to that shirt on it. Let me drop the link for the autistic and ready to fuck shirts. I need the autistic and ready to fuck shirt. Where's the autistic and ready to fuck shirts? Enunciate. Oh, it says delivered. It says it's in a mailbox. One second. I need to find this shirt for you guys. I need to show you guys the autistic and ready to fuck shirt. Here you go. Here's the link for the autistic and ready to fuck shirt. Pasted in chat. And here's what it looks like. It's amazing. This is like an amazing shirt, giving it a great time. It's the autistic and ready to fuck shirt. I'm so excited to wear this to punk shows. I'm so excited. So I do enunciate things weirdly. I know sometimes I've picked up bits and pieces of like Solarity's college accent. But I think honestly most of the enunciations I use are just southern. People have made fucking fun of me for saying museum before. Fucking people in chat have been like, it's museum. No, it's not fucking museum, it's museum. It's museum. Fuck you, it's fucking museum. Can you DM it to me? Yeah, sure. Let me get you that link. There you go. It's the autistic and ready to fuck shirts. It's such a good shirt. I can't wait to wear this to a fucking punk show. Unfollowing version awful take. It's museum. It's museum. It's not museum. It's fucking museum. It's museum. People have made fun of me for like pronunciations like that before. I say things as a fucking southerner. Now I'm curious how many words you say with a southern accent. When you get me talking about food, I do sound a lot more southern. Let me like, what are weird southern pronunciations? We've had this ramble before. It's like one of my favorite on-stream moments, honestly. Weird southern pronunciations. Because I don't have a very strong southern accent. Excuse me, I don't have a very strong southern accent, but it does come out on certain words. Hello, domestically, water, oil. Like, I have a very weak one. I have a very weak, like, fucking North Floridian Southern. That's someone from South Carmel. Carmel. We do caramel down here. Fucking, there's no caramel, it's fucking caramel. Cause I'm North Florida. I'm North Florida. Washing. Worcester sauce? I don't fucking know how to say Worcestershire sauce or however the fuck it is. Orange? Orange? Is orange weird? Fucking... No, like, it's very mild for me. It comes out more when you get me talking about food. Because I did grow up on a lot of fucking southern food, but... apparently, chat, these are some things that southerners say weirdly. I just say for. I don't think, I don't do the forwa. I don't do that one. Fucking fella, I do. Like, that's just, like, there's a term for that. There's a term for that. I don't remember what the fucking term for that is. Fucking... Y'all is just a contraction. Y'all is just a fucking contraction. That ain't an accent. That's just a fucking contraction. Shut up. Do you say, crawfish? I say crawfish. Crawfish is one of those southern foods I didn't grow up with. Live in the Midwest, I say y'all all the time. Like, y'all is just everywhere at this rate. Come on. Hello, Scrumptious Fox. Hi, Ginga. Hi, how are you? Washer? Do I have the R when I say washer? I don't know if I do. Hate to admit it, but I say milk is milk. No, that's so fair. Milk. If you say caramel instead of caramel, you're simply a dumbass. It's caramel. It's caramel. It's caramel. I'm also not North Florida and you still sound crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean I sound crazy? Queen Mods, the fuck do you mean I sound crazy? I've just, like, people have described my accent as being, like, urban southeast, but, like, urban, which I think is interesting. I think that's interesting. I mean, you're kind of on the fucking point there. You get the fucking bullseye there. I am fucking, like, urban southeast, North Florida, you know, all that bullshit, but... I just think caramel is fun to say. No, it's caramel. It's museum. It's museum. Museum is normal. I love those maps where it's like, where things are said certain ways. It's really interesting though. You get into fucking, you get into South Florida and people start talking like they're from New England, which that's because all of the snowbirds. Let's be real, it's because of the fucking snowbirds, but... It's museum. It's fine. Thank you for the stretch dangerous safety. I appreciate it. Like, there's those maps, you know the maps, where it's like, oh, ick fucking excuse me. You don't get to do this shit to me. Fuck off. But like the different, like, dialect maps and whatnot, y'all is, you know, everywhere. Y'all is everywhere. I probably have a heavier southern accent than you. Slightly, Prince Aaron, slightly. Annual 50 is crazy for a fucking news site? I wonder how much the crossover between Midwestern and Southeastern US pronunciations is. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of crossover, I would say. I use sneakers and tennis shoes interchangeably. I don't know about y'all. I use those interchangeably. It's semi-truck here. Florida takes after, I guess, the rest of the US in that. I don't know. Fucking, I say tennis shoes. Or I use tennis shoes and sneakers interchangeably, but like, mostly tennis shoes, I think. These lists piss me off, do they now? It's fucking fireflies. They're not lightning bugs, they're fireflies. To be fair, I've only seen fireflies once, actually. I've only seen them once down in the Keys. I just call them shoes. I hate this. What are you supposed to be doing kind of map? Yeah, that's fair. And I think honestly these kinds of things have started to break down in the modern day because more people are moving place to place. Like regional dialects are becoming less of a thing because people relocate so often. So you get a lot of folks introduced to areas that have dialects from different regions, and then you get your dialects from your parents, but also your schools and whatever adult role models you had or even friends you had. So the borders between dialects are becoming a lot weaker, but these trends do still exist. What's wrong? You calling them lightning? They're fireflies. That's how I've always called them. I hate this one. I hate this one specifically. I hate the soda pop Coke bullshit. Fuck off. I hate when like a term from a specific like company becomes all encompassing. Fucking pisses me off. Not a single fucker calls it Coke. No, if you end up in the South, they do call it Coke. If you end up in the fucking proper ass South, they do call it Coke. But like, fucking, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, they do fucking call it Coke. Listen, if you've never been to like the goddamn rural South, Coke, they use it as a catch-all for all like soda beverages. Yeah, it's a thing. I disagree because the company loses the trademark. I find it annoying. I find it annoying. Yeah, Coke is very South. Coke is very South. I've always called it soda. That's what I grew up with. Water fountain. Water fountain. It's water fountain. Okay, garage sale and yard sale are fucking interchangeable for me as well. Those are interchangeable for me as well. I think I say yard sale more often. Yard sale is the term that immediately comes to mind, but I use both of them. Garage versus yard, depending on where the sale is. Like, I think I do use yard sale more often than garage sale, but like they're interchangeable. Here we have the caramel, the caramel. I say caramel. I say caramel. I say caramel. I don't know where the fuck I got caramel from, but I say caramel. Garage sale and yard sale are different things. No, they're the same. We are looking at this list to get Ginga. Listen, it's been a while, okay? Usually just call it something to drink. Like saying Coke when talking about like grape soda or something is wild. They do it. They do it. Ben. What do you mean, Ben? C-set, Ben. Okay. Really? Ben. Because... What? Sit, set, C, B, Ben. What the fuck? I don't think this is real. It's liar. Sorry, no fuck. That's not how it is. It's liar. Can I say words? Can I say the word lawyer? I don't... Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I think this is interesting because the red pronunciation is lawyer and the blue is lar. I do 2 syllables but with the O, lawyer. I don't know what to do with that one. Bin. It's Ben. It's Ben. You pronounce Ben like hen? Yeah. Is that not normal? Or you're not supposed to say Ben. What do you mean like bin? It's Ben. What the fuck? Lar, yeah. Lawyer. Am I weird? Am I weird? Lawyer is objectively correct. It's the fact that anywhere in red it's like 1 syllable. That is objectively wrong. That is objectively wrong. You cannot tell me a lawyer. is one fucking syllable. You can't do that to me. It's 2 syllables. I'm sorry. Ben is a homophone of bin? No, no. Bin and Ben are different. The fuck? Pronounce it like a Sawyer? Lawyer? Yeah, that's acceptable. Lawyer. Unless you're saying Sar weird. Sawyer weird. I say a lawyer. I think... Which one do I use? I'm overthinking how I fucking pronounce the word pajamas. Ben and Bin are roommates. Yeah, they're not the same. They're similar, but they're not the same. Hello, GM. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. We're getting distracted again. Who is Ben and why is he homophobic? Draconic, I'm gonna kick your ass. Draconic, I'm going to eat you. Draconic, I am going... How y'all say crayon? Crayon. That's how I say crayon. It's fucking pecan. It's fucking pecan. It's crayon. It is not fucking crayon. It's crayon. Aww. Them's fighting words. This is so real. No, the interesting thing with Florida is that it is a weird mix of dialects. Because like the southern is mild. The southern is mild, and it mostly comes out if I'm talking about food. Because like I grew up like fucking my favorite food. Fun fact is country fried steak. Like that's my bullshit. That's the shit I grew up on. Fucking like it mostly comes out for me when I'm talking about food because I grew up on southern foods and shit. But you know, nobody says peking pie. It's pecan. It's pecan. Anyone who says anything other than fucking pecan, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Pecan is not how you say it where I am, but you're right about your pronunciation. Chat, don't let this list divide us because we pronounce things differently. You're all objectively wrong. Ban anyone who says cron. Would fops like green beans? Sure, I'll take green beans. He did what in his pie? Pecan. I fucking love pecan pie. I love just pecans in general. I used to know someone with a fucking pecan tree, and I would go under the fucking pecan tree, and I would just take fistfuls of fucking pecans, and I'd go crack them open and eat them, just raw, no salt or anything. I fucking love pecans. We hate the soda one. No, we don't trust that. All right, I've always said crawfish. Crawfish has always been what I say. It's not one of those foods I grew up with. I did not grow up with fucking crawfish. But that's how I've always heard it. I've always said roundabout, I'm pretty sure. I'm overthinking this one. I think I say roundabout. I'm pretty sure I say roundabout. So glad I'm not the only one who eat pecans fresh from the tree. We're winning. We're winning. I knew someone with a pecan tree and I would just eat them straight. I would just eat them straight. I hate all nuts except peanuts. That is so sad, Queen Mods. No, I will eat straight pecans and you can't stop me. I say crawfish because I heard a while ago. It might be the original name for it. Nah, like crawfish are a like southern staple. It's one of the southern staples that I did not grow up with, but it is like a staple southern food. I trust the southern pronunciation. That's fucking crawfish. Traffic circle rotary, who calls them that? It's fucking roundabouts. They're roundabouts. I'm sorry. I hate this one as well. Okay. Because people argue about like, okay, freeway, turnpike, highway, expressway, they're different roads. I'm sorry, but if someone around here says the turnpike, I know exactly what road they're referring to. If someone says the highway, it's one of 3 roads. If someone says the expressway, I know exactly what road they're referring to. We don't use freeway though. But if someone says turnpike, I know what fucking road they're talking about. If you say crayfish, you're not a person who eats crawfish. If you stop at roundabouts instead of yielding, I'm sorry, we can't be friends. They're different, they're called freeways because they're fucking free and don't have tolls. This is so fair. Isn't there a difference between a highway and a freeway? I don't know. I use the term highway. Like, highway, I guess, is the overall, but like the turnpike, the expressway, those are specific roads in my head. Those are specific roads. But hey, I refer to them as a runway. Never had crawfish because it's seaweed. I might seafood. I might like it. I fucking love seafood. Give me all the seafood. Yeah, Mary, Mary, Mary. No, Mary. Mary, Mary, Mary. No, they're all the same. They're all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. Syrup. Syrup. I don't know which one of these I'm saying. Am I saying syrup? Did I get my fucking, like, syrup pronunciation out of, like, fucking... What state is that? Pennsylvania? This is a hilarious ADH moment, by the way. I love going off topic. I say syrup? No, it's syrup. It's fucking syrup. Syrup. Apparently my pronunciation comes out of like fucking Pennsylvania or some shit. The fact that this tangent has happened. I love going on tangents, okay? My stream is mostly me rambling and not me playing the game. Who says syrup? I don't know who the fuck syrup is. I can respect syrup. I can respect syrup. I cannot respect syrup. I've only heard it the Philly way according to this map. Same, I've only ever heard the Philly way. Like, what the fuck? I love these maps so much. I love, like, dialects. They're so silly. I love dialects. I love that people say things differently in different parts of the world. It makes me... It doesn't really make me happy, but I just find it really, really fun. Okay, yeah. Alright, none of these websites want to give me more fun maps. Anyway, it's museum. Anyway, it's museum. It's museum. You've reached the end of the article. Please share if you think it's interesting. No, but I did find it infuriating. Thank you, Josh Katz. We want maps. I want more maps. I have no respect for this SERP nonsense. Chat. It's museum. See, it's museum that started this, Plink. It's museum that started this. Please tell me I have other museum sayers here. Please, does anyone else say museum? The fuck is a museum? Please tell me there's other museum sayers here. Please tell me I'm not the only museum sayer. It's only you. Where the fuck? I swear I cannot be the only person who says museum. Even the last time, I don't know who this museum is. I might start saying museum just to spite people. It's museum. Pops is sounding like a cat. I hate it here. This is the fact that I pronounce it like this is probably why I can never spell the word right, if we're being perfectly honest. Cause what are like the different dialect? Okay. Yeah, because there's different dialects for this. I say museum because it comes out as a museum. There's also Where does museum come from? I need to know where museum comes from. Where's museum? I need to know where museum. I have a little trouble understanding a two-syllable version. Where's museum common? So, okay, people are saying museum is common in, like, Indiana. Alright, alright. Indiana. Where else does it come from other than Indiana? I'm not the only museum. Yeah, apparently Georgia, too. So apparently Georgia as well. I'm not the only museum sayer. Museum sounds like an old Louisiana business owner talk. Okay, okay. Sounds natural to me. Yeah, it's museum. It's museum. I'm near Indiana and I've never heard that before. Well, I don't know what to fucking tell you because the internet disagrees. Are we gonna pull the map for how we spell stuff too? No, I just can never, like, spell museum correctly. I always fuck it up. Nah. Nah. It's museum. It's museum. You can't stop me. It's museum. I love dialects. I love the English language. The English language is incredible. Museum sounds like a Lost Media Pokemon game. Get fucked. I don't know if there's other weird pronunciations y'all have noticed from me, because I will sometimes like accidentally pick up like Solarity's college accent at times because I am known to mimic people. It's a little bit of like echolalia there, I guess. But like just like natural pronunciations I have that are weird. Okay, kitty meow meow, I'm killing you. I'm killing you.
That's mighty courageous of you trying to...
This is probably the girl, right?
That's mighty courageous of you trying to steal treasure from pirates.
I suppose I shouldn't be shocked. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look in your face, I have to guess you weren't saved by your sister. From the look in your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? Chat, can I read? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking about how badly it could go for you. Like just now, the only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. Thank you, Derived Night, for that hydrate. How are you doing tonight? Did you notice a bit of accent when you said transgender? Do I say transgender weird? Do I say transgender weird? We'll say the way you swear to sound a bit southern. You don't say fucking, you say fucking. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I do like, I don't know what the word is for that. It's like hyphenate. I don't know. I do shorten, cut off the ends of words like that. I do that. Used to pronounce the word pancake as pancake when I was younger. I don't think it's an accent. I'm just stupid. No, you're not stupid. You're not stupid. I pronounced gondola like gondola until very recently. I was pronouncing gondola as gondola until 2 years ago. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jabun's treasure too. I'm a very normal content creator. You were saying trans agenda at a time? Just the added R at the end. It could have been. Could have been. Trans agenda. Oh, yeah, trans agenda. Do I say like an R at the end of that? Trans agenda? I don't know if I do. Alright. Right now, Jabon is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're gonna relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be heading for outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jabon tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning, and believe me, you didn't get all our bombs. You'd better be quick, kid. So we're gonna save. Probably some of the time, to be honest, just something in working memory. So fair, though. So fair. Only other word I can think of, sneak. Okay, I will say, I don't say sneak off of stream or when I'm not trying to be silly. I say sneak because I'm trying to be silly. I just say snack, normally. Oh, I'm gonna go get a snack. I just say sneak on stream because I think it's silly. I think sneak is silly. Alright, I don't know how much time we have, so we are in a rush right now. The game has suggested I am on a time limit, and therefore I am afraid. Sorry, folks, I am a little bit sick still. Snack, talking about yourself again. Only a little bit. Oh, hello, Mailbox. Do you have gifts for me? Give me your contents. I would like the contents of you. This is like when this is a recompensation for not getting my package earlier. My package. I would like my package, please. Okay, I don't give a shit, Beetle. Leave me alone. We got Beetle's chart. Now you know where to find Beetle's floating ships. Nice. Cool. Winning. Sir, I need to get inside you again.
Well done. Our preparations are complete. Thank you for the hydrate. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. We must meet with the Jabon and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, A.E.
Let me inside of you. Package grabs pants. Alright, I need my sea chart. Where are we going? Where is home? Where's Outset Island? Okay, there's Outset Island. Alright, so we're gonna just go mostly south. Let me X. Nope. I always jump for the wrong stick there. Alright. AE word. You think I don't word things weirdly and sussly on purpose? Come on. Come on. You should know me better than this. Alright. We move with the wind. Let me pull up our chart again. So we need to be angled this way. Perfect, chat. We're on our way. Folks, there will be an ad break in about a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do better. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How come I live in the north of my state and have the same pronunciation as word to someone in the southeast? Because it's not real. Neko Boy Blue, thank you for that raid. Can one of my mods get a shout out for dear Neko here? But folks, if you haven't met me before, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm one of your resident. I am your resident chaotic infield, not one of them, excuse me. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. Because problems and we commit chaos, I will bite you. How are y'all doing tonight? Everybody, if you don't already know Neko Boy Blue is a wonderful catboy VTuber. Plays a lot of sci-fi games. Was playing some interesting sci-fi stuff tonight. How did your stream go? How'd the rest of the stream? I hyper-focused to you for a little bit, as I often do. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in, Arrow again, to Quarry, to everyone who has come in. I'm gonna be honest, when Arrow said to beware the catboy, I was briefly concerned this was about Icon. Welcome on in, Firebird, as well. I was briefly scared this was about Icon. But welcome on in, folks. If you need some food, some water, some rest, definitely take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. We were talking a little bit about like weird pronunciations and dialects earlier. If you have any thoughts on the subject, hey, does anyone else here say museum? I need to know if anyone else here pronounces it museum. Stream went well, and I'm glad I'm still your get your stuff done device, as I had to call it 4 hours on a high note. So fair, though. Sometimes you do gotta call it early. Not that I ever do. Why? Because I hate myself. Thank you for the hydrates, Monster Kicker. Holy shit, I can redeem shit. Congratulations. Seems like Twitch has fixed their shit. I'm gonna go find food. Go get yourself fed. That goes for everyone. Make sure you are taking care of yourselves, getting food if you need it. Bark, bark, bite, bite. As for always. Hello, Monster Kicker. Enjoy your lurk, redhead. Do what you gotta do. Call it early, my gamer. It's 4 hours of stream. That everyone's insane. If I stream less than 6 hours, I'll be sad. Welcome back, Pyro. Lovely to see you. Been hearing a lot of people saying redeems should have been weird. Yeah, apparently there's been a weird bug on mobile, but hopefully it's resolved now. Twitch, listen, small indie company Twitch, you know. Ginga, thank you for the exercise. Any particular request? What's the worst title? What is the worst title? Also go stretch, thank you. Chat, I need to know if anyone else here pronounces it museum. This is like very important. I need to know if anyone else says museum. Raiders, do any of you pronounce it museum? I cannot be alone in this, please. I cannot. Chat will not leave me alone. Need to get a real PS3 controller soon. Do it. But delay helps AE find someone who says museum. Yeah, a bit a day helps AE find someone else who says museum. I can't be alone. Yes, I do. Firebird, thank you. Alright, let me get Ginga's push-ups. But Firebird, I'm so glad I'm not alone. I'm so glad I'm not alone. Alright, I am still sick, folks, but we are trucking on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I'll treat you to a few extra.
7. That's not how counting works. 7, 8.
I say museum, but I've heard the way A says it. I'm okay, thank God. The bits worked. Personally, hate how new entries of media put the in front of it. What do you mean by that, Pyro? Yeah, the word museum. The word museum. The word museum. Good job, I'm so proud of you. Shouldn't we pronounce museum? This is so real, this is so real. Oh, chat. Sorry, I just completely off topic got reminded of something I was working on earlier that I'm so excited to be able to show y'all soon. Museum to go with your music. Okay, I say music. I don't say muzak. How dare you? I need to get back in my boat. Alright. These seas are dangerous. Quite some threatening seas. Muzak is an actual genre? Oh, is it? Really? I've never heard that before. That is wild. Does anyone want to tell me, by the way, what the glowing spots are? Does anyone know what the glowing spots are? How dare I say Meowsic? You know what, Meowsic? I will let you get away with. I will let you get away with Meowsic. Meowsic is allowed. The predator equal the predator, Suicide Squad to the Suicide Squad. Okay, yeah, that can be a bit annoying. There's a reason, though, why oftentimes when, like, sorting titles alphabetically, they take the V out. But chat, I'm working on so many things in the background that I can't wait to fucking show y'all. Anglerfish, just get away from them. Listen, usually I'm the one who's pulling the fish out with my teeth. This isn't fair. Also, chat, you should be proud of me. I bought like 2 pounds of tilapia fillets earlier. I'm gonna have so much fish. Oh, I'm gonna eat so much fish soon. With your teeth, that's hot. He's eating good tonight. I am so excited to eat so much tilapia. I bought, like, I saw those things of frozen tilapia and I was like, this is perfect. I have food. I have so much food. Now whenever I need nutrients, I can just pan fry tilapia. What if I tried to make tilapia in the sandwich press? Chat, what do you think would happen if I tried to make tilapia in the sandwich press? I'm genuinely considering this now. Do not. I don't know how to make tilapia. Don't? Okay, but what if I did anyway? What if I tried to make tilapia in the sandwich press, guys? What would happen? Sounds like a safety risk. It won't get cooked all the way. But, like, don't you pan fry it normally? What's the difference between doing it on the sandwich press and just pan frying it? What's the difference? Oh, sorry for the ads, folks. Didn't notice. Watch out for the steak in the toaster. I would do that. I would do that. I would, in fact, like, put things that don't belong in the toaster. I feel like I have done that before. I have, like, a vague memory of a friend yelling at me for trying to put a pizza in the toaster, trying to heat up a pizza in a toaster, and not even, like, fold it in half. I just put the pizza in there normally. and them chewing me out for it, but honestly, great memory. Incredible memory. 10 out of 10 memory. Would do it again. AE, what the fuck? Smiles. I'm very good at being a person. I'm very good at being a person. I definitely didn't get bleach in my eye the other day. Bite, bite, bite. I have chunky ass chili. I wish that were me. I want chunky ass chili. How is AE both so lazy yet a workaholic? This isn't laziness, okay? I want to be very clear. This is not laziness. This is not, oh, AE is lazy. It's called AE is efficient. There's a difference. There's a difference. You got bleach in your eye? Yeah, I was trying to bleach my hair and I got bleach in my eye. This was like 10 days ago. I was reading chat during ad break and I'm very concerned. What the fuck did you do? Being your viewer is so terrifying. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Isn't it a lot of fun watching me on twitch.tv/archivist? Who needs to play horror games when I'm the horror? Listen, I am a walking disaster, and that's part of why I'm so entertaining. My being a disaster is half my charm, chat. You understand, don't you? Half my charm is the fact that I'm an unmitigated disaster. Portal 2 is not giving me a degradation kink. Portal 2 is not giving me a degradation kink. Poor Queen Mods. You should be put in a museum. I'm killing you. Keep eating green coffee company ads. Rest in peace. He got bleach in his eye. It's not that bad. Yeah, I got bleach in my eye while bleaching my hair the other day. It's fine. The bleach just went the snack socket. No. No, it did not go into the quote-unquote snack socket, chat. No. Aren't I like such a good streamer? Aren't I so good at being a streamer, chat? Isn't it like amazing how good at being a streamer I am? Don't you just love watching me? Don't you just love it here? Hee 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 ha 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 ha. I don't know, I'm just a chaotic bastard. Y'all should know the drill by now. Y'all should know the drill. I am an unmitigated disaster, but I feel like that's half the fun here. I feel like half the fun is that I am an unmitigated disaster. I love my streamer, thank you. Bet, let me DoorDash you a pizza. That reminds me about Throne again. Chat, should I ever set up a throne? I'm so conflicted on whether it'd ever be worth setting up a throne, you know? For those who are unaware, Throne's a website where you can like send your streamers food. But I'm like, no one's ever gonna use it and it's expensive. Tempted to make my Portal 2 game banner a picture of Anthro GLaDOS I found a while ago. Didn't cause excuse me for a second. Love triangle strategy, but holy shit, couldn't come up with anything. Fair enough, fair enough. Triangle strategy is a game. Like, it's a good game, don't get me wrong, but oh boy is it a game. Sorry, not Throne, Treat Stream. As we all know, I'm not very good at saying words. A treat stream. If I should set up a treat stream where you could buy your streamer food. I already have a throne where you can buy your streamer gifts. That's a thing I already have. You can already buy your streamer gifts. Don't, though. Yeah, treat stream, the thing where you can buy your streamer food. I'm like, I don't know if it's ever something that would be worth setting up for me, because I don't feel like people would use it. Some of the gifts are food. I mean, true, y'all have bought me, like, Sour Patch Kids and Warheads. I know there's, like, sour gummy gummy worms up there right now. That's a thing. Can't treat the streamer I'm working exactly. I know my audience is poor, hence why I don't have one. I'm also poor. The title of Triangle Strategy itself is bland. Yeah, it's not a great name, I'll be honest. Like the name Triangle Strategy does not sell the game Triangle Strategy. We bought AE tasty sour treats. Yeah, I love sour candy. Fun fact about me, chat, if you didn't already know this, I love sour candy. Raven is officially less than 150 words left in his essay. Can I get a woof woof? You can get a woof woof. You can get a woof woof. I'll send catnip for icon. I give a woof woof. Did we buy him restorative toothpaste? Chat, I brushed my teeth for the first time in like a year yesterday. I'm waiting for people to react to that. It wasn't actually a year. It was the first time in like 4 months. In my defense, I spent a lot of that time homeless. In my defense, I spent a lot of that time homeless. Very crust punk of you, I know, right? In my defense, 3 months of that, I was kind of not housed. Depression exists, guys. I just think it's really funny. You're a canine, you don't really need to brush, but congrats, exactly. I just need to gnaw on bones. It's a good thing you don't like kissing. It's a good thing that I'm aromantic. Also true, depression exists. Depression exists. Bad names, how about Kingdom Hearts 0.2, Birth by a Sleeping Fragmentary Passage? Sorry, is that the actual name of a game? Is that the actual name of a game? But yeah, no, I need to keep my teeth in better condition. Excuse me. I brushed them yesterday and I'll brush them again tonight, okay? Don't doubt me. Don't doubt me. I need to brush my teeth sometimes. I think it's hard, okay? It's hard. Know that I can't say shit because I wasn't able to brush for 4 years. It happens. Keep your teeth healthy or won't be able to gnaw. Exactly. I do need to take better care of my teeth so I can keep gnawing on flesh. And I will going forward. I plan on it. Alright, chat? Okay. I'm gonna take better care of my teeth soon. Someone's gonna add a whitening strip to throw now. Look at what you've done. I will be honest, I'm a little mad about how, like, yellow my teeth is, but I don't think whitening strips actually work. Do they?
Have you noticed, AE? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Great Fish Isle, the land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Valu spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again for such a long time away. We can speak with Jabon after you do.
They don't work 9 out of 10 times. Okay. White paint works as a joke. Do not ingest white paint. I do want to, like, because my teeth have yellowed a lot low-key and I want to fix it, but I don't really know how to. I don't really know how to fix that. I have something for you to gnaw on as a squeaky toy. I already have chew stems. I just haven't been chewing on the chew stems because I've been sick. So the chew stems have gone unchewed. Drink more tea. Does tea make your teeth white? Because I've heard the opposite. I've heard that, like, your teeth can become less white from, like, drinking tea and coffee and whatnot. Restorative toothpaste and brushing your teeth daily? Okay. Okay.
Oh, AE. Errol, don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave your poor grandma. All alone.
To be fair, I mostly drink herbal tea as bot. I do like tea. I am a tea enjoyer, unfortunately. I'm a tea enjoyer. I've become, like, I am a coffee enjoyer as well. I just don't drink it often. For the last time, my arm is on a chew stem. I'm bleeding out. Please stop. No. Beg harder. Why am I like this? Chat, why am I like this? Brushing my teeth makes my gum bleed. Maybe I need a new toothbrush. No, that means you're not brushing enough. Usually. There are actually toothpaste for sensitive gums, which low-key is what I use. But, you know. Beg harder, I'm sorry. What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why are you worrying about it? You can gnaw on my arm. I'm not using it. Thank you, PDA foot. Whenever a streamer says don't worry about it, I worry a lot more. You need restorative anyway because of the sour traits. If you want to brush your teeth after eating sour traits, you gotta drink milk first to safely wash away the acid. Really? I've never heard this before, Pizza. That's gonna be a problem. Of course you're a tea enjoyer, you need that testosterone. Exactly. Exactly. Actually, also use a soft firmness toothbrush. Interesting. I don't know much about dental hygiene, chat, if that wasn't obvious. No, I do need to take better care of myself. That's a big goal. It's honestly, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid, chat. Wish I. Okay, Vox Marinix. Okay. That's a sentence to hear with no context. Care to explain yourself? Yeah, I think that sounds like a you problem, Robin. I think that sounds like a you problem. But no, I need to take better care of myself. It is a goal that I'm making this year. Like one of my off stream aside of content big things this year is trying to do more self-actualization stuff, trying to actually like fight towards being me. And it's slowly but surely happening. It's gonna take time, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Pulls out comically large scissors. I think like self-actualization is kind of beautiful. It's something I want to fight for. It's why I'm making more efforts to be punk and to do a lot of things that I've kind of wanted to do for a lot of my life. I want to create, and being a creator is important to me, and I'm not going to stop. You know, I have a lot of creative goals as well, but I have a lot of goals that are aside of creation, and a lot of those just center around, like, becoming more myself. You know? I that from Markiplier, and funnily enough, my teeth feel a lot better after drinking milk first than brushing. Interesting. That is fascinating. Chat, we're learning new stuff. Those earrings on Throne look really neat. They do indeed. They do indeed. They're just like a set of punk earrings. They've only got like one set of more masculine earrings. That's why I put them up there. Because I'm like, oh, it's more masculine earrings to have.
AE, is that you? AE? Whoa! You kind of startled me there, buddy. I thought more of those monsters had come to harass me. I tell you, there's been a lot of strange things going on at night lately. Haven't gotten a good night's sleep in ages because of it, and I love sleep. In fact, I saw something really odd just a while ago. Of course, this was back before the bridge was destroyed. I was up in the fairy woods near the old dried-up fountain. I saw this tall girl who glowed like a fairy, which was odd enough, then she vanished into that rock. Really, I saw it with my own eyes.
Aww. Don't have earring holes yet, but maybe one day do it. Get a piercing, you know? I do want to get more piercings as well. I'm not sure if that's a within the next year thing, but I do want to get more piercings.
It was the Bean Fairy.
I can't believe the Bean Fairy is canon to the Wind Waker. But no, I do want to get more piercings. That is one of my goals in this coming year. It would allow me to be more visibly punk. As well, you know, because I think I am relatively visibly punk, but I want to lean into it more. I want to really embrace that level of personhood. I think very often we, in one way or another, censor ourselves for the sake of, like, fitting in, and I don't think that's worthwhile. I think it is bad that we try and modify ourselves in ways that don't make us happy for the comfort of other people. I refuse to do that anymore. Yeah, I've got a few piercings. Why am I here again? Because you like watching my stream? Oh, is Femby here? Did Femby come by? Hi, Femby. How are you? I didn't see you there. Hope you're doing well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. I always feel bad when I don't notice people for a bit. It's a little hard to keep up at times, but I'm doing my best. This is a one Fox show after all. I'm gonna pass out, but I don't wanna? Then don't. Then don't. Stay here with me. True, however, it's 2:23 a.m. Yeah, maybe you should go to sleep. Or maybe don't. Maybe just hang out with me. Maybe, like, listen, I like it when numbers go up. There are any testicles I collect are getting pickled. Are you eating them? Are you eating them? You can make number go up. You can make number go up. Can't sleep is the problem. Insomnia is an ass for sure. Family's told me that they take me to a tattoo shop to get piercings if I ever did them because I don't trust businesses like Claire's. Oh yeah, do not chat. Hey. From a veteran, do not get your ears pierced at Claire's. In case you needed to hear this, do not get your ears pierced at Claire's. Fucking trust me on this one. Do not get your ears pierced at Claire's. Not that they, okay. The people who are piercing your ears at a Claire's are not properly trained to do so. They do not have training to be piercers. Who the fuck is Claire's? It's a common store. Got my first piercings at Walmart? That's even worse. But no, like, people who are piercing ears at Claire's, they are not trained in ear piercing. They don't know what they're doing. And like, yeah, you don't need to necessarily have training to do it, but honestly, I'd recommend going to a professional piercer. Because there's a good chance if you're at a Claire's that your piercings are going to be uneven, or that there's going to be some kind of error in the equipment. When I got my first piercing, I fainted. I fainted when I got my first piercing. It's like $30 to get your own ears done at a tattoo shop. It's not that bad. This is true. Especially if you're just looking at like a generic ear piercing. There's fancier stuff that I very much would like, that will cost a little bit extra, but got my nipples pierced at Claire's. Fucking imagine. Imagine going to a Claire's and getting a fucking nipple piercing. Imagine if I sat here with a straight face and said, hey, I got my tongue pierced at Claire's. Imagine I sat here with a straight face and fucking said that. Oh my god. Did get mine done at Claire's when I was 7. I will be perfectly honest with you, my first piercing was at a Claire's. I don't remember how old I was. Never again. Do not get your ears pierced at fucking Claire's. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, chat. It's not worth it. Also, hi, Wookiees. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you doing, Hoboshi, though? Bark, bark, bite, bite.
Got armor piercing rounds at Claire's.
Get a person to get my left butt cheek pierced at Claire's. No, I want to get more piercings sometime soon. I'd like to. I wonder, are there any piercers near me? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't looked around to see if there's any, like, tattoo or piercing places in the area in a while. Okay, there are places. There are places in my area. Can I, like, see... One sec, don't mind me, chat. I'm like doing research for my own ambitions while live on stream. I'm just like, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Let me see your piercing pricing. Can I? Can I see your piercing pricing? Where do you list your prices? Tell me about your prices. Give me your prices. I'm normal. I'm very normal. Why do websites not list prices anymore? My Walmart lobe piercings were later redone at a larger size by a real piercer. So much scar tissue. Yeah. Don't get your, like, if you're gonna get your ears pierced or any kind of piercing, do it at a professional place. Like do it, have it be done by someone who knows what they're doing. I would heavily recommend getting it done by someone who does know what they're doing. I think I got 6 piercings in 2024. Another 4 hours of my big tattoo. Hell yeah. Love that for you. Please, website, give me the prices. Okay. I'll look into this another time. How can you have a straight face as a gay? It's called trying to, like, pass as heterosexual in public. Listen, sometimes you gotta. So, the vending machine is out of order, it should say so. I'm so sorry, JM. Ear biting is safe and professional. Don't worry, I've had people bite my ears before. I've had people do that. I have had people bite my ear. That's a thing that's happened.
I'm so glad you're safe, AE. We've all been so worried. The boys will be so surprised to hear you've returned, just as soon as they wake up, that is.
Hello, children. I'm normal. Hello, children. I need to stop doing that voice. What the fuck is wrong with me? Alright, alright, alright. Oh, hey, you made it back. Kinda disagreed, Robin. Kinda disagree. I'm no longer shocked by anything you say. You know what? Fair, Hoshi. Hey, Hoshi, did you hear that I got bleach in my eye the other day while trying to bleach my hair? Did you know that? Sounds realistic, yay! I'm a functional person. I'm not a human being, so I can't really claim I'm a functional human being. Maybe you shouldn't hold me to human standards, but I'm a disaster. Are you? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine, don't worry. I immediately rinsed that shit out, but it hurt. It fucking hurt.
Nasty things have been happening here at night ever since you left on that boat. You'd better head home early today, and don't come out to play until long after the sun has risen tomorrow.
Okay. The game told me to check in with my family, and I checked in with my grandma's. Hi, Merksy, it's been a hot minute. How you been? How you been? As long as it's the eye patch eye. It was not, in fact, the eye patch eye. I'm a normal person. I know that gay fox. I know that gay raccoon. How is the Merkles? How's the Merksy? You're shivering. Is it cold? Is it cold where you are? Is it raining where you are? Was the only thing I could think to ask. Sorry. Is it cold where you are? Because I can tell you it's a crisp 70 degrees Fahrenheit where I am. It almost snowed here the other day, by the way, chat. There was like speculation that it might snow recently. It did not end up snowing, but there was like genuinely people speculating. 3 Fahrenheit? Merksy, I would die. Merksy, how are you alive? Are you okay? You good? It's been the warmest it's been all day. Are you good? Girl, you need help? Anything I can do? Okay, Merksy. I've had this in my brain recently. You told me one time about like an alcoholic beverage that you make yourself, and for some reason that's been on my mind lately. One day you gotta send me some of that shit. Just saying, because I haven't talked to you recently, but that's been on my mind. I've been thinking about that. Give me your alcohol. So excited for the big snowstorm Friday. I hope you don't die. Yes, I make a beverage. I would like to try some of your alcohol someday. Can't say it here, but I can. Please do. Please do. IDK if I can ship it. Oh, okay. If you can't legally ship it, that's a different story. I've just been thinking about it recently, low-key. Like, in my brain, it's been like, Merksy alcohol. I want Merksy alcohol. I'm becoming an alcoholic, chat. I'm on my alcoholic arc. This is the joke. I want to be very clear. You're fine, Wookiees. Do you have anything else to say to me? Okay. How do I wake you up? What do I do to wake you up and, like, say hello to you? Hello, Grandmama? Grandmama? How do I wake you up? I can't, like, even change my inventory stuff here. Okay, what do I do? How do I wake her up? Managed to get fire going at the moment, so me and Marceline are warming up. Aww. I'm glad y'all are warming up. You deserve it. You deserve good. I hope you and Marceline are doing amazing. My country is at the perfect temperature right now. Not hot or chill enough for a nice jacket. Too bad I'm gonna get blazing in half a year. Take care. It is always hot here. Honestly, it has been really cold as of late. The temperature's been dropping into like the 50s and sometimes even the 40s, and that's very rare around here. I've been suffering. Chad, I am not built for winter. I just realized I haven't had my controller out all stream. What am I doing? I need my controller. The fox needs his controller. There we go. I would die for it to be in the 40s here. I hate the cold. I do not handle cold well, chat. I am a warm-blooded creature. My winter coat is not very effective. Please don't leave me in the cold. Chat, he's cold. Let him inside your home.
Are you ready? If that's the case, we must search for the cave on the backside of Outset, where Jabon is said to hide.
Okay, cool. Boatman, let me inside of it.
Once we approach it, try using the item you obtained from the pirates.
I skipped out that dialogue accidentally, but it's fine. So I guess we gotta go find the cave on the backside of Outset Island. This is a problem. So what's the solution to this, chat? How do I get myself out of this? Because, okay, there's the thing. No. How do I get into my items? Items. Alright, I need the bombs. I need my bombs. Give me my bombs. I don't know what I use my bombs for. That's the neat part. You don't? Chat, how do I fix this? Chat, what did I do? I forget where, but once saw a game where somebody wanted to make a bed in a game. They clicked on the pillow and clicked the bed and smothered the occupants. What do you mean, Poseidon? Rotter Wookiees, why? Why am I being betrayed? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Am I doing it right? Chat, I'm not sure I'm doing this correctly. Okay. Thank God you don't play shooter games because your aim is horrid. I'm doing my best, okay?
It's okay, I'm a lifeguard. This wouldn't be my first lethal first aid issue of the day, oddly.
That is so unfortunate. Thank you for the hydrates, guys. I guess I died against... Listen, in my defense, I'm playing with a controller on a GameCube game. You're much better at games than I am, so unfortunately I think you're doing great. Thank you. What did I do wrong? Chat, what did I do wrong? And have I soft-locked myself? Because I have a feeling that's the door right there. But I don't know what else to do. Everything. Thank you. Very helpful. Did I just fuck myself, Chad? Did I just fuck myself? And yeah, I know, phrasing. Shut the fuck up. Did I just fuck myself live on stream, chat? Did I just screw my save file? Do I have to go back? What did I just do? Have you tried winning? I'm trying really hard, Hoshi. Screwed your one, shut up. Rated E for everything. Okay, what the fuck was I supposed to do there, actually? What the fuck was I supposed to do there? if you don't mind, chat, I'm just gonna peek at this real quick. What the fuck was I supposed to do? So we got their Forest Haven. We got their Dragon Roost. Yeah, we're at Jabon. We're at Jabon. Okay. Oh, so I wasn't supposed to do that. I wasn't supposed to do any of that. Got it. I'm really confused. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand what I did wrong there. Thank you for the curse of scuff. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand what I did wrong there. Very, very confused. Thank you for scuffing me. We're gonna figure this out together, chat. You and me. You're supposed to go to the other side and sacrifice 6 seamen to Scylla instead of charging into Charybdis. Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. I do think because I'm out of bombs, I might have to jump back to my save. Because I would like my bombs, please. I'd like to have my bombs. Sacrifice 6 what? It's an Odyssey reference, don't worry. It's a reference to the Odyssey. We have to sacrifice 6 of our friends in order to you know, get through the trial with Scylla. And if we don't do that, then the alternative is Charybdis, and Charybdis is arguably worse. Seaman. Shut up. Bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. It's time to go get bombs. Let's go get our bombs again. Chat, I'm sorry for being a dumbass. I am truly doing my best here. Okay, we're back on outset again. Not on outset. We're at the other place. We need to go back to outset. So let's go find outset again. Where is the wind right now? Heading straight west, and we want to make it go south. Excuse me. There we go. Just yawned so hard I think I unhinged my jaw and became a snake. That sounds lovely, honestly. I would like to unhinge my jaw. Like, imagine how much strain you could work out of your jaw if you just unhinged it. Imagine, chat. I would love to unhinge my jaw. This seam is a bite. Thank you, Vox. Thank you, Vox Marinix. Lockjaw ain't got nothing on me. Imagine how much human flesh I could fit into my mouth. This is a horrible thought, chat. Why am I like this? Imagine how much human flesh I could fit into my mouth if I unhinged my jaw. Imagine how much more I could bite you if I could. Yeah, imagine how many salmon I could snatch out of rivers if I could unhinge my jaw. Chat, imagine how hard I could bite you if I wasn't restricted by my jaw. My jaw is simply too small and not unhinged enough for me to properly bite you. How much meat you can fit into your mouth, so real. I think a fop's jaw can go further than the human jaw. I mean, yeah, if I'm an Enfield form, I can open it pretty wide, but... I don't think I finished reading this comment earlier because I was distracted by the video game, but someone said earlier the reason that I can't handle the cold is because I don't have enough body fat, and have you considered shutting the fuck up? Not to mention you're behind a script. Get bit. You think you can escape my bites? You're dead wrong. You are dead wrong. I hope everyone's been well recently. I hope everyone's been doing well. It is the start of like the school season again, isn't it? Which is always sad. Like as a streamer, the beginning of like school semesters as well as like final weeks are sad times. Thank you for the hydrate, Jam. I miss uni so bad. That is completely fair. I dread the human education system. Thank you for the stretch as well. I will get that in a moment. Once I am not being chased by this fish. But no, like, where was I? I was halfway through a thought. There's such sad times of year for content creators. Because folks are busy. Folks are busy, which is so fair. Folks have lives, and I'm so glad that they're, like, leading their lives and enjoying their lives, but also, aww. We as streamers, especially in, like, the smaller sphere, we do miss people. We do miss people. We probably shouldn't, but we do miss people. The toxic trait of most of your streamers is that they do miss you. So when I don't see folks for a while, I do sometimes, like, worry about them, wonder where they've been, miss them a little bit. Screw having a life, must watch AE. This is so true. I'm more important than everything. That is a lie. Don't, please prioritize your personal life if you're watching me. But no, it is true that, like, these times of year, they tend to be a little sad and a little stressful for us. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's something I'm having to learn to not let it get to me, to know that, like, there is ebb and flow as a creator. And that that's okay. That it isn't reflective of me as much as it is reflective of just, like, the state of the world. Or the time of year or whatnot. Need you to know that my cat loves when you chill your tongue. A lot of people have said that their cats go fucking crazy when I do that. It makes me very happy. I have power over the cats. See, Icon can't do shit. That Catboy can't do shit because I'm simply too good at making cats happy. Cat overlord. Listen, I know I'm an anarchist, but like I would be good at ruling all of the cats because fuck them. No, that's not real. I do love cats, but also a lot of cats don't like me. I think because I smell too much like dog. That they distrust me. But they like my bird noises. Can confirm I am a cat and I'm happy watching these streams. We love to hear it. You do it all the time so she already loves it. That's adorable. I love that. You have the same like trill stem. I love that. You make Icon happy? I don't think I make Icon happy. I doubt I do. And I wouldn't want to because fuck that Kachi. We don't respect the Kachi, chat. We don't respect the Kachi. Reminds me there was a song I'd play for the family dog and she'd go crazy. I think there was a chipmunk in the house. Oh. Gotta go sadly. No worries, Queen Moz. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. It's lovely seeing you as per always, okay? Life comes first. Hope stream goes well. I'm sure it will. I didn't even see that fish coming at me. I'm simply too good at the video game. But yeah, take care, Queen Moz. You gotta do what you gotta do. Life always takes priority. As much as I may miss folks, as much as I desperately wish for number to go up, life comes first. I do as a creator try to be open about like both the good and bad parts that come along with creating, honestly. I like allowing folks a little bit of a peek behind the curtain about like, you know, I talk very openly about the kinds of efforts that go into content creation and the emotional stake in it, because I think they're important things to acknowledge, honestly, especially for folks who want to become creators, which I think is a lot of my audience. I do think folks who want to get into this deserve that insight. And you don't get that insight in many places. Just finished screaming and streaming and saw you were waking in the winds. Hello, lycanthropic bark bark bite bite. How was your stream? Hope you had a good one. Got the cops called on me for speaking a satanic language. I was talking to my cousin in Wales. I am so sorry, someone awesome. I fully believe this story is the saddest part. Like, the saddest part is that I fully believe this. Have you noticed, A.E.? Morning is not broken, we already read this. Perhaps this is the curse that Velu spoke of. It was fun, thank you so much. Played some Pokemon and some Zelda. Ooh, lovely. What Zelda were you guys playing? I love that. See, I just had to backtrack, and by backtrack I mean like go back into my save data in this game because I made an error. So now I'm fixing that error. It happens. People are idiots, goodness gracious. Why do you say that, Wookiees? Why do you say that? Like, people can be stupid, but I don't like to just, you know, blanketly call folks idiots. Ooh, Tears of the Kingdom, nice. I actually still haven't beat Tears of the Kingdom. I really want to one of these days, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I did play Breath of the Wild, absolutely loved Breath of the Wild, and then I bought Tears of the Kingdom. I just haven't checked it out yet.
How dare you speak Welsh in Wales?
Oh, sorry. I just noticed what you were in reference to, Wookiees, but no, people are ignorant. People are very ignorant, and it's unfortunate and shitty. It really sucks that people just are as ununderstanding as they are. Yo, Nalo, thank you so much for the hydrate. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Does anyone else feel gross when you hear stuff like, is everyone just stupid, or watch Idiocracy, it's documentary? It feels like stuck up and dismissive. It is. It objectively is. It's why I hate when, like, it's, okay. Corin, this is the same reason why I dislike so much when folks kind of write off the South as being, like, regressive and ignorant and whatnot. Like, you're talking about a whole swath of people with complicated lived experiences, some of which who have not had, you know, access to the information you have and have had very, very different lives. And you're just saying, oh, that it is stuck up and dismissive. It is stuck up and dismissive. You know? Am I right having leftover jambalaya for dinner you care to share? Because that sounds fucking delicious. It's like my default game at this point. It's so fun. Can either be super chill or super intense depending on what I'm doing. Very valid. I honestly want to get back into it. I just haven't touched it in a while. I've not touched my Switch Lite in a hot minute. Fun fact, I don't have a regular Switch, I have a Switch Lite. It's why you never see me playing games on, like, the, you know, consoles on there. Would it make my life easier? Yes. Absolutely get it. I mean, I'm part Indian, people treat the country like we're poor and dirty, yeah. Stereotypes are bad, but I feel like, just as much as stereotypes are bad, it's just like, people are so quick to dismiss others for not having as much information that they do or not having the same lived experience as them. And I think people almost naturally tend to think of their own lived experiences as being somehow superior, and that's fucking stupid. Added some patat, did a little ketchup for moisture, diluting the spiciness. Valid, valid, I'd still eat it. I'd happily still eat it. That sounds delicious. For me, dinner, because I haven't eaten dinner yet, is going to be rice, beans, and canned tuna. It sure is a meal. It sure is food. Oh, Dimner. People are way too dismissive these days, it's frustrating. They absolutely are, agreed. 100%. Jesus Christ, get off my ass. I didn't see you coming, get off my ass. Come on down here. Come on down here. Fight me. Fight me, boy. Like, a third of all humans are in India? That is insane to think about, actually. I'll be pausing my archiving RoboCraft. I'll continue tomorrow. Very valid. Do what you gotta do, Dr. Cruiser. Very valid. Both my dad and Chef brothers had the ketchup added to it. Valid. I am glad that they, like, honestly, it's okay to take shortcuts when cooking. It's okay to make lazy substitutions and shit. I've cooked recipes where nearly every ingredient was a substitution. It'd be like that sometimes. Well, it's not that stereotypes are never true. It's just, it's a problem when stereotypes are regressive. It's a problem when stereotypes are like, or not regressive, but it's a problem when people blanketly, like, presume their own lived experience to be better and then blame others for not having the same information or lived experience as they have. And I think it's shitty, it's annoying. Hello, Mal, how are you doing? Or a fourth is probably more accurate. Still, it's a lot of people. It's insane to think about. Hi, how's things? Things are going alright. Things are going alright. I am still sick, but we keep on trucking. Sickness cannot stop the fox. The fox will continue to stream despite being very ill. See, other people, and by other people I mean smart people, would, you know, cancel streams when they're sick. Have you considered that I am me? Thank you, Naldo, for that hydrate. Yep, waking winds. We sure are waking winds. Chat, the winds are woke. I am drinking water. Unstoppable Fox versus Immovable Stream, exactly. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mal. That goes for everyone. I hope you're all doing amazing. I hope whatever trials life is throwing at you, that you are taking them in stride and doing the best you can. Disney's trying to make all our damn winds woke. Chat, I'm gonna cry. Chat, I'm going to cry. Chat. Who the fuck let me play video games? Who the fuck put this controller in my talons? Because they made an error. They should not have trusted me with a goddamn controller.
Oh, so close. If only I could fly to the top of that hill. If only.
Thank you for the curse of scuff, for unscuffing me even. Thank you for unscuffing the fox. The fox has been unscuffed. Thank you for the hydrates as well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I am no longer scuff. Let me pull my controller back out. That's my guitar. Alright. And I've been scuffed again. I'm not allowed to have fun. I'm not allowed to be happy, chat. Chat says I'm not... Oh, I've been unscuffed again. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nalo. God, it takes forever for this model to load. Winning. I'm not allowed to be happy. To be fair, they're both good models. Okay, I think we're on a scuff now. After Lycanthropic, we're on a scuff. So I am scuffed right now. I think. I could be wrong. I'm running out of points. It's fine. It's fine. I will simply live my life scuffed. Oh, I've been unscuffed. Thank you, PDA Foot. We are now unscuffed. We are now unscuffed. Which means I win. See, I'm gonna be honest, part of my excitement to get this model was just the fact that, like, in stream thumbnails, this model looks so much more appealing, and, like, people are actually gonna click on the stream to see this, the VTuber behind this model. Like, it's actually an appealing thumbnail. But anyway, peak AE content, this is so real. Thank you for that, AE. I burned through 2k points for that joke. You're so valid. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Have friends I need to horrify. No worries, Monster Kicker. Take care of yourself. It's always lovely to see you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future, alright? Do what you gotta do. Does it kind of scuff if the intent was to unscuff? I don't know. I don't know how to rule that one. Trying to eat, it's a little hot, about to start prepping to work. No worries. Try to eat. Take care of yourself. I know you have work soon, but you gotta self-care. That goes for all of you. Got a character I wanted in Woowa as well as their weapon. Learned how to do V2 Twitch toggles. This week's been decent. Nice. I still need to do, like, the automatic toggles, but I feel like my folks redeemed them so quickly that it just wouldn't work well.
Beneath that rock head, the triumph. Oh, I nearly spoke it loud without thinking. It's a secret. Yes, quite a secret.
This is why there should be 2 different redeems. There probably should be, but then I have to like set up a thing that would make them automatically turn on and off. Still cannot sleep as 3 a.m. Rest in piss. Okay, how... I don't think I can float across this, can I? I don't think I'd have much luck with that. Yeah, it's higher above me, so I don't think we'd be able to do that without a wind gust of some sort. So what do we do now? What are we supposed to do, actually? What does the game want from me? Oh, I get it. It would tell you not to sleep. How this is so real. If I were to get into rigging in live 2D, what's the one piece of advice you would give? What is the one piece of rigging advice I would give? Separate your layers properly. Think about how you're going to separate your layers as you're making your model and like make sure they're separated properly. However, if you're rigging and you're not the artist, doesn't really matter. What's the best rigging based advice I could give? Rig things to be more extreme than you actually want them to be. Rig things to be a little bit further in extreme, especially when it comes to physics, than you actually want them. I think the physics on my model are not as extreme as I want them to be, and that's because I didn't honestly rig them to be extreme enough. If you are specifically the rigger, and only the rigger, and you're not doing the art, because if you're also the artist, split your layers properly. Think about how you want your layers to split, how you want things to move, and what kind of like layering would best accommodate that. But if you are only the rigger, rig things at a more extreme, especially physics, level than you want them to be. It's one thing I do regret with this model, not making several things more extreme. Like my body movements particularly, I wish my body movements were a bit more detailed and a bit more extreme. I wish I had more going on there. What I was talking about with my cousin was how good the Percy Jackson show is, and they found a kid that just has the vibes of biting a monster thrice his size. That's cool. Someone awesome. See, I haven't engaged much with Percy Jackson as like a piece of media or franchise or whatnot, so I don't know much, but adding that to my notes, hell yeah. If you need help, I don't mind helping folks out. I have a lot of experience with live 2D rigging. I've been doing it for... How long have I been a rigger? I have been alive... Has it been 2 years? Have I been a rigger for 2 years? That doesn't sound... That is correct. I've been a rigger for 2 years and I've only made like fucking... What? 5 models in that time. That's insane. I hate that. I've been a rigger for 2 years, chat. At least I added a bunch of Twitch redeem support. Yeah, I need to work all that shit out on my end. I'm hoping to move to a new bot soon for a lot of my like stuff in general. Just haven't decided which bot yet. Sorry, AE was rigged from the start. I can't believe I've been rigging for 2 years. And I only have a few models to show for it. But yeah, like if you need help, I'm happy to offer what advice I can. It's hard. It's hard. It's going to be hard. Don't expect to be good at rigging immediately. I was lucky because I came into rigging with experience from doing like Flash animation back in the day. I at one point in my life downloaded Flash and did like some animation with it, and it's very similar. If you're familiar with the concept of like keyframes from animation, it is the same shit. It is the exact same shit. Rule 1, don't talk about the movie. Yeah, totally. But because I already knew how to work with keyframes and whatnot, it was a lot easier for me to adjust to rigging because it really is basically just like keyframed animation and it automates the moving between those. Enjoy your lurk, Dr. Cruiser. Good luck with your drive to work. So if you know how keyframes work in like vector animation, you're not gonna have any trouble adjusting to Live 2D. It's very, very similar. A lot of advanced stuff gets very complicated and mathy and starts to look like programming, and honestly I can't tell you how it works. I don't know how people do like, I mean, I understand augmented physics, but there's like a layer beyond augmented physics that I cannot figure out. There's like the way that people do the tails that move more when you smile, I cannot wrap my head around it. But you know, I do have experience with keyframes and editing, but not animation. It's probably enough that you'd be able to understand the bare concept, at the very least. It is all keyframes. It is all keyframes. It just automates the motion between 2 points. So like my face movement has 3 different points to it, for like at least the most of the layers. Some of them have more, but it just kind of automates the left right. It automates the up down. So everything in between those points is all automated, and then the corners I had to do manually, but it still kind of automatically creates the movement between them. It's all keyframes. It's all keyframes. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. Aww. Y'all are lovely, and I appreciate you. I've been a little down in the dumps and struggling a bit recently on account of, like, being sick and just everything going on in life, but it's lovely to be here with you all. And to get to entertain you. Life has not been kind to me, but we keep on trucking. If life won't be kind, I will simply beat its ass. Boy, why you so ears? My ears are very expressive. Honestly, I'm not super happy with how I animated my ears on this, but I think they're also very fun. But yeah, hang in there through the ads, folks. Don't worry, I will still be here when they end. Get bitten. So I am gonna need more of the power for the Korok leaf to like make it work, but that's fine. We can make that happen. If they start, they're gonna start in a second. They're gonna start in a second. There's a little bit of a delay with the ads starting, but they'll start, don't worry. They better do their job. Because I don't want to have to manually start them. An ad a little bit ago? Did you? Did you? I mean, we run ads every hour. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour on the hour because Twitch requires me to run 3 minutes of ads an hour, and I like to do them in one little burst because it's a good opportunity to stand up and stretch and potentially get food and stuff. It's the self-care break. Percy Jackson was a major part of my childhood because the books were about a kid with so much I have so much in common with. That's very valid. This is why representation is important in media, honestly. But no, I'm glad you love them, that you're able to keep loving them and whatnot. Like, that is cool as fuck. It's not a series I really know anything about or have any investment in, but I still love that other people are able to have that. I still love that other people are allowed, or are able to love this and gain something from loving it. Been slowly getting up over the course of the past half hour, I'm now at 7%. That's so, like, I don't know what you mean by at 7%, but that's so relatable. I don't know what you mean by I'm at 7%, but it's so real. I feel it in my soul. Like, sometimes I do feel like I'm living on 7%. I kind of have been recently. Eight in a row? 1 second, let me explain myself. I always confused when I'm so tired and remember I'm a workaholic with insomnia. See, the thing is, I've been so tired, but I'm not even like working much these days. Are you feeling better today? I am still sick, but less so. My nose is not nearly as bad. My throat is not nearly as bad. I'm feeling better, but not completely yet, which is good because I have responsibilities tomorrow. You better not be sick. I'm only a little sick. I'm only a little sick. Okay? I'm just a tiny bit sick. Only a little AEW. No, shut the fuck up. Get bit, okay? I'm eating my cereal. I'm eating my cereal and getting fucking attacked right now. I'm workaholic because I'm working all the time, but not because I want to be working. And so I want to be working all the time, and I'm not good at working all the time. I wish I could get myself to work 24/7. I really want to. If you hypothetically lost one set of ears, would that screw with your hearing? So in this particular form where I have both set of ears, I just have a really good hearing. Like, I got incredible vertical hearing and stuff like that. In each individual form, I only have one set of ears, so I'm pretty used to that. He is an alcoholic, because they're awa-wa-wa. Don't tempt me to go get alcohol. Don't tempt me. You read my statement as the opposite of what I said. Oh. See, I'm bad at reading. What do you mean by vertical hearing? I can hear up and down. I can pinpoint very accurately if something is above or below me. Go get a soda? I'm fine. I already drank a soda today. Okay. Honestly, I was doing my grocery trip today at the poverty store. Long story, for those who are unaware. No, I will not be answering any questions. But I did my grocery run. Please stop doing that, AE. And they had like loose soda cans for 10 cents. So I got like I got like a can of spray for 10 cents. It was great. Though your ears are moving, I could attach reflective tape and use them for directing texting airplanes. You probably could. You probably could. My ears are very expressive. My ears are very expressive. Can I make this happen right? Come on, do the thing. It's not doing the thing. I can't get my ears to do the thing. But sometimes when I like move my mouth, it'll just kind of make my ears do a thing, and it's very cute. A few changes needed to modernize the story. Percy's mom would have been able to raise him single income if they gave her the appropriate job. Oh, she wouldn't have been able to raise him in a single income household anymore, so they gave her the most appropriate job. Alright, alright. I think that's interesting. You could probably use my ears to direct airline traffic, and I think that's very fun. I think that's very cool. I think we should do that. How long has there been a Lechonk emote? Ever since that game released. There's been a Lechonk for a while. It's such a good emote too. 10 out of 10 emote. Got enough energy to roll over and plug in my phone so it won't die during stream. Congratulations! You are what we in the business call winning. I give it a Lechonk out of 10. I love Lechonk. Lechonk is a 10 out of 10 Pokemon, honestly. My needs for Pokemon designs are not very complicated. They just need to be fun and silly. Like, I don't know, a lot of people get kind of up in arms about, like, oh, recent Pokemon designs have sucked. I don't really agree. I don't really agree. I don't think Pokemon designs recently have gotten all that much worse. Hello, Slam Jamly. How are you doing? I think people have just lost their whimsy. I think there have been some very good recent Pokemon designs. I really like some recent Pokemon designs. I think a lot of them still have charm and whimsy. People are just nostalgia blinded. But how are you doing, Slam Jammy? Lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Bark Bark Bite Bite. We are currently playing some Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker, and I'm being bad at the video game, as per usual. Modding Skyrim to restart my brain. Fair enough. Honestly, okay, chat, I have played Skyrim once for a total of 3 hours. I opened up Skyrim one time, played it for 3 hours while some friends were on a voice call with me, and we spent the entire time, like, bullying the game. Honestly, incredible memory. Should I play Skyrim someday? Chat, should I try to stream Skyrim someday? Or would that be a horrible error? Well, okay, when was Skyrim released, actually? I need to look this up. When was Skyrim released? ...2011, that is technically within my date range. Because around here we typically stream games from the 2000s and early 2010s. You want my 1000+ mod list? Yes, please. Skyrim was 11/11/11. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. Sorry, that was a little sick noise right there. But fucking, how do I get 8 hours of sleep in 4? You don't, sweetheart. No. PVA foot, no. No, take fucking care of yourselves, chat. Jesus Christ. I should not have to be the responsible one around here. God, I love Todd Howard to death. I wonder if it would be good content for me to stream Skyrim someday. I feel like it would be extremely cursed. I feel like it would be so cursed. Skyrim is just a modding sandbox. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I think there is a game there. It's not an answer I can accept at this time. I have 4 hours until I wake up. PDA foot. Enjoy your lurk, Spring Kitten. Take care. Get bit. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Love Wind Waker. I am so confused with this game. Like, I'm having fun with it. But I'm so confused most of the time. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I did that correctly. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there, but I don't think I did it correctly. I don't know what the intention. I don't know how I'm supposed to get across there. Which is amazing, because as someone who's worked on mods before, Skyrim mod support is awful. That's interesting that they built a whole modding community out of a game that's, like, not good to mod. A lot of games succeed because they really cater themselves to modding communities. That's really interesting to hear. But even though you have nothing to do with it, I just don't want to be accountable for my own actions. PDA foot. I mean, I can't stop you, but I'll be mildly disappointed in you. I'll just be mildly disappointed in you. That'll help. Better than a lot of other games? That's fair. That's fair. See, I'm not a coder. I don't know jack shit about coding. I have tried, I have attempted, it's just not for me. It's just not something that I can wrap my head around. I'm smart about a lot of things, like you can talk to me about biology and neuroscience, no problem. Coding is beyond my capabilities. Coding is beyond what I know how to do. Which ultimately, you know, that to each their own, that's how it goes sometimes. The fact that, like, video games will build these whole communities that are just so excited about them to completely modify them is honestly really beautiful and insane to me. I love fandom. I'm very passionate about, like, the phenomenon of fandom. Of communities that come together to make something of a piece of media that has brought them value. That they love this thing so much that they want to build off of it in meaningful ways. Modding communities are such a beautiful example of that. The only like modding communities I've really interacted with meaningfully are Minecraft and Stardew Valley, who's surprised no one. But it's such a wonder to me that there are these pieces of media where people are this passionate. It's fucking incredible. And that it would be done on a game that is like not fun to mod is not very, does not have good mod support. It's actually insane to me. Time to teach AE coding in FOPS terms. I mean, Celerity Dust will be doing a learning to code stream soon. It truly does just work. Okay, that song goes hard. That song goes hard. It's just in advanced math. Well, sorry, I'm bad at math. Maybe you could teach me coding if you taught me coding, like, in Fox terms. Maybe you could do that. Maybe you could. Me, though. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to actually do here. Because I don't know how to get across this. I'm pretty sure I already have the wind in the correct direction to get across here. I'm just not sure what I'm doing wrong. Dyscalculia go burr. See, I don't have dyscalculia. It's just when you get beyond algebra, my brain shuts down. I don't want to learn calculus. Study coding languages, just like learning a dialect specific to computers. I suppose that's fair. Maybe as a conlanger, I should be more used to this shit, but somehow I'm not. Alright, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? What is the intention here? Quick, AE. What's 0 divided by 0 dies on the spot? Now, as a conlanger, I should probably be able to figure out programming. Unfortunately not. Instead of jumping from there, what if we look for somewhere higher? Is there somewhere higher to jump from? There is somewhere higher. Explodes you with my mind. Is this where I'm supposed to jump off from? Have I done it? Have I found it? Chat, I think I've done it. Chat, he's fucking done it. Chat, he's so smart. And by he's so smart, I mean thank you, Neko. I don't remember Wind Waker well enough. No, it's appreciated. It's appreciated. I'm not good at video games. I don't really know like the secret language of video games. I did not grow up doing this shit. I'm learning as I go. He's so smart as in Neko is the he. But not chat. What if I streamed Skyrim someday? What would you do if I streamed Skyrim? Would you hate me? Chat, would you still love me if I streamed Skyrim? Pray for you? That's so real, actually. Hi there, buddy. Wait, where are you? Where'd he go? Oh, you're already dead. Cool. I love the response pray for you because that is extremely real. That is very real. Do I even have any bottles right now? That's kind of important. I have blue potion. Keep it in a bottle, take it wherever you go. Okay, so I can use this bottle to catch a fairy. Right? Is that worth it though? Is the blue potion better or worse than the fairy? That's the question. What would you do if I stream Skyrim? Probably sit and chat with the wiki open, because otherwise I get a DM asking about stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. I am the proof that gays can do math. Some gays can do math. Some gays. There are very rare cases in which gays can do math. Chat, I need to show you guys the screenshot that Impulse just sent me. Impulse DM, for those who are unaware, is a furry VTuber, someone that I know, a pal of the channel. And was in here a moment ago talking about this. Talking about this. Thank you, Impulse. I'm outing you. Listen, this is a call out post for Impulse DM. I don't know what I'm calling out, but I'm sure I'm calling something out. This is a call out post for Impulse DM. Get bit. This is very funny. This is very funny. Alright, alright, alright. We win. We live. Alright, got it, got it, got it. Where the fuck did Midna come from? It's a mod. Speaking of video game mods, gays invented computer science. This is true, actually. This is true. Okay. I think I will use this potion. And then I will use the empty bottle, which I now have because of the potion, to capture fairy. I think that's how that works, right? There's a fairy here. Hello, Cublins. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? I'm going to throw her. I am not sorry for that image that her to follow. Congratulations, Impulse. Free advertisement on Archivist channel. Those are guys. Those are dudes. I don't really want to deal with those dudes right now, but I probably have to. Is this the rock? There was something about a fairy and a rock. Fairy fountain site. The spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. Legendary hero was said to come here after battles with the fairies would ease his weariness. It was also said that whoever met with the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortunes. Okay, to be known as the... Okay, cool. Got it. I don't think I did that right. Whoops. Okay, what if I try this? There we go. There we go, chat. How are you doing though, Cublins? And hello, Piss Green Link. Thank you for that hydrate. How have you been? I feel like it's been a second. What have you been up to? How's life been treating you? Thank you for inflicting me with water. I'll be sure to pay back that kindness. It's appreciated. They turned him into a pariah. But how are you? How are you? Pioneers used to ride those babies for miles. Twitch redeems work again? Hell yeah. Yeah, I have heard. Twitch redeems are back on, which is wonderful news. We do like to hear it. We do like it when the website twitch.tv functions. Usually a good thing. You're not very great. Never mind. Thank you for the stretch as well. Wait, why are we in that one level from Kingdom Hearts? I still need to play Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is up on my list. It's one of the games I'm probably going to play sometime in the near future. By near future, I mean in like 6 months, because God knows it takes me forever to beat games. I don't even know how far I am in this game. Probably not far. And that's the terrifying part. They did turn Turing into a pariah, but also castrated my man? What does that mean? You're not very great. Damn it. Listen. They were tiny. It was a tiny little fairy. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You now carry more rupees. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. It looks so sad. It looks Chad, I feel so bad. Why does it have a face? Why did they make it look sad? Hey, please don't let me out of the jar. Chad, that's so sad. No, now I'm upset. What do you mean? Why? Who let it be sad? That's not fair. The jar. It's sad because it knows what happens in the jar. Chat, I promise I'm not gonna do anything to the creature in the jar. Chat, I want to be very clear here. I am not gonna do anything to the creature in the jar. The creature in the jar is safe. Bite, 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 bites you. I know you what, I'm scared of what chat's gonna do. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, I am kind of dreading going down here. Technically, I don't know if I have to. Oh, I can just kind of let them kill the little bugs, can I? That's interesting that they actually killed some of them. Wait, did he just... They can attack each other? That's fascinating. That is fascinating that they can attack each other. All fairies steal children. It's a fact asking the Irish person. Listen, not all fae steal children. Some do, but as a fae, not all fae. Considering what Navi put us through, it's true. It makes me feel better. Just assume there's the sort of fairies that steal babies. As a fae, not all fae steal kids. Holy shit, alright, well I only have one to deal with now. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Okay. He's also right-handed. Of all Fae streamers I've found, you're my favorite. Oh, are you sure that these Fae don't steal babies? I mean, I don't know. Hello, Sock. Now, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Yeah, don't speak for all of us, Fae. There's a lot of us. Okay, there's a very big variety. Fae come in all shapes and sizes and all creeds, and not all of us are baby thieves. I promise you. I swear on my life that not all Fae are baby thieves. I don't thieve babies. Do you think I'm the kind of Fae that's stealing kids? I've stolen one child and it was consensual. Trying to be, but I am not. Sorry to hear that you're not well right now. I hope things get better. I've stolen one. I'm joking about Quintus. I'm joking about Quintus. If you guys don't know, Quintus is my little baby brother. He is my found family baby brother. He's a good kid. He's a good kid. He is in fact a good kid. Alright, I'm just gonna jump off this cliff. Don't worry about it. I did pick him up by some train tracks, but don't worry, it's okay. He and I have a very good siblinghood shit. Gonna be sued even though I have no way to pay my debt off? What for? What the fuck is happening? That sounds like a really fucky situation. Okay, so I need to figure out how to take out that door now. I need to figure out, like, what I was doing wrong and how to do it right. What was I doing wrong with the door? What was I doing wrong with the door? Oh, okay. I get it. I get it now. Apparently, I'm peeking at a guide just because chat doesn't tell me what to do a lot of the time. And there's a funky little thing I can do here with the fairy. I need to bring it to my grandmother. My dad went to collections, is not going to suit. Shit. I am so sorry you're dealing with that. That is... Fuck capitalism. Why was he buy some train tracks? Long story. No, I hate capitalism. AE, the fairies had me DM you something. Oh, what did the fairies have you DM me? What did the fairies... Chat. Chat. If I had to be subjected to this, so do you. Chat. Who the fuck put me in the jar? Chat, you have to let me out, please. I can't believe Neko Boy Blue put me in the fucking jar. How dare. How fucking dare. See, not so fun now, is it? Contained. Chat, I've been contained. I've been put in gay baby jail. Is this what gay baby jail looks like? Do not shake my jar. Do not shake my jar. How dare you? You're not allowed to shake my jar. No. Don't fucking shake my jar. Rude. That doesn't have air holes. My god. Boys in jars. No, we're not sitting here talking about fucking boys in jars. No. Okay. Thank God, I was so scared I did that wrong. With love? No. Oh, AE, is that you, AE? Grandma is always happy to see your bright, shining face. AE, my dear sweet AE. You're safe. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? You're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister Errol are trying so hard to be strong, and I've just been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, AE. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. AE, this is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle. Soup. Soup. Chat, we have filled the jar with soup. Do not drink any liquids that get put in that jar. Please do not put any liquids in the jar with me. Please don't put any liquids in the jar with me, chat. Yeah, we're not talking about boys. Just one boy for now. Are you gonna put other boys in the jar with me? What is your goal with putting other boys in the jar with me? What is the point here? What's the goal? What's the plan? Jar buddies. Put soup in jar. Soup. Oh, cool. I can buy clothes there. I love you guys. Y'all are amazing. Time to go to the soup store. Yeah, I could use a new jacket. Can I look inside the boy jar? No. Why do you want to look inside the boy jar? Are you planning on putting other boys inside the boy jar, Chad? This is terrifying. I need to know. I need to know what you're plotting with the boy jar, Chad. This is terrifying. Your attack power also doubles until the first time you take damage. Now that is one hearty soup. Your kind grandmother filled your bottle so full that there's 2 helpings inside. Isn't she the sweetest? We now have soup. What do you mean jar buddies? Are the boys wearing clothes? Like streamer, like community. Like a streamer, like community. You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you any time you like. Grandma's going to try to be strong, so you try to be strong too. I'm like this because of you. This is very true, unfortunately. Alright, we have soup now. Chat, we have soup. We've obtained soup. That's a win. We call soup a win. We like soup. Alright. What else do we need? Yeah, it's okay. It's apparently just another situation. We just need to try and hit it with the bombs. Hit the door with the bombs again. We were doing the right thing. I was just bad at it. I'm at a loss for words. Chat is ungodly horny there. This is normal. Honestly, this isn't even all that bad. As far as Twitch can get, this isn't that bad. You know, there's a few folks I haven't seen in a few streams now. I hope those folks are doing well. I hope those folks I haven't seen in a hot minute are doing good. We have Cure Grammy of Depression. We have Cure Grammy of Depression. Did I save? Did I correctly save? I'm scared that I didn't save, so we're gonna save again. Cool. Good soup indeed. We have Cure Grammy of Depression. Let me inside.
Are you ready? If that is the case, then we must search for the cave around the backside of Outset, where Jabon is said to hide.
Twitch chatters have lives. This is so true. No, you people don't. Affectionate. Affectionate. That's not what I wanted to do. I need you. There we go. Alright, so now we're gonna go and try again with the bombs. We're gonna see if we can do it this time. Jar 8. I'm gonna put sunflower seeds in the jar for the hot fops. Wait, I'm not, like, you can't just feed me sunflower seeds. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna wait until we are close up, and we're gonna try and do that then. Oh, do I have to be facing this way? I don't know if the camera moves in a circle or not. Okay, okay, we call that winning. We call that winning. I don't know what I did differently than I did the first time, but we call that winning. Alright, we're gonna wait until we come back around. There's a sunflower seed catch. I'm pretty sure you'd enjoy sunflower seeds. I mean, yes, I enjoy sunflower seeds, but you need to feed me more than just sunflower seeds. Like, I need some red meat in my diet. And some good, like, a good source of taurine. You can't just feed me sunflower seeds. That's not how that works. Hello, McDoomington. For context, in Team Fortress 2, Jared is a weapon. Grants a debuff to enemies caught in the blast. Cool. Oh, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. No, no. Let me blow it up. Let me blow it up. I want to blow it up. Alright, one more round. One more round. Can we do it? Can we do it? Chat, can we do it? Chat? Chat, is he gonna do it? No, the fox is not gonna do it. He has really bad aim. Apparently. The fox has very, very bad aim, as we're learning. He did it, chat. He fucking did it. I can give you meat. I don't like the way you're typing that. To be fair, it's hard to aim with only one eye. Yeah, listen, chat, you have to keep in mind that I'm disabled. That sounded like a joke. I'm sorry. That sounded like a joke. Sunflower seeds and uranium. I don't know about that one. You want taurine? We can put some milk in there. Does milk contain a lot of taurine? I'm used to getting it from like chicken meat. Hello, big fish man. I would like to eat you. Well met indeed, Jabon. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems that Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Give him some monster. This is so real. I do have a bunch of energy drinks lying around. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one, and yet I sense great promise in the courage this one possesses. I do. It is the only way. You got Neru's pearl. The water spirit Jabon was kind enough to give you this jewel, the treasure of one of the goddesses. Pipeline Punch is the best one. Oh. I have never actually had a monster, fun fact. I've never actually had a monster. Need a phrase to make my voice sing? Gay sex. You could also do No Gods, No Masters. I like that one. I like that one. That one I'm very fond of. God, I hate capitalism. I am so sorry, Sock, now if you're still listening, for everything you're dealing with. I hate the capitalist hellscape in which we all reside, because holy fuck, it is so good at just like taking advantage and screwing over people's lives. It is really, really unfortunate, the shit that this does to people. That folks who are already in so much debt can end up getting sued for being in debt and not being able to pay that debt off. It is honestly such a terrible system. I wish I could do something. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can do given I am poor and also a fox on the internet, but I hope for you that you are able to get some kind of relief from the situation. That it doesn't end too bad for you. So, that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on by Ganon. You must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. Time to call Luigi. I believe I have. I think we won. I am curious, for folks who know, about how far would you say we are into this game? I am just curious, like, are we, how far? I want to estimate, I guess, like, how close we are to beating this game. The answer is probably a good ways away, but I'm always curious. Thank you, Xander, for the hydrate. I like to try and measure in my brain, like, how many streams I have left of a game, just so I can, again, in my head, plan out content, you know? Because I'm insane like that. I'm not normal. But thank you, Xander, for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? It is lovely to see you, as per always. Remember reading school books as a kid that talk about how good capitalism was and how bad socialism is? Like, wow, I actually believed that shit growing up. I mean, propaganda is pervasive. Propaganda is a fucking bitch. To steal a line from a friend of mine, propaganda is a bitch. Propaganda, it's very easy, especially when you're young or desperate, to push that information onto people, and it's a fact of American culture that there is a lot of fear and fear-mongering around communism and socialism, and no one really recognizes the differences between them in the first place, but even so, it is a lot of stigma and whatnot against these ideologies for not a whole lot of good reason. It's a massive like cultural war that has been waging for years. And Lurk, how have we been? We've been good. We've been good, Redhead. It's been a little bit slow, a little bit quiet. But that's alright. We're allowed to have those kinds of nights. We are, in fact, vibing and having a good time, if I do say so myself. Welcome back, welcome back. No joke, one of the Earth books I read said Earth Day was bad. I'm serious. I'm not shocked. In the modern day and age, I am not surprised. I think it's unfortunate and shitty, but I am not surprised. I am not at all surprised by this. But welcome back. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jabon gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all the pearls. Are you ready, Adi? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in the proper location, the proving grounds for your courage should become I don't remember what word that was. Apparent. Clearly, the search for Jabon has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on Outset right now, so that you shall not have any regrets later. I don't think I have any business on Outset, do I? I don't think I have any real business. Alright, I do think I need to set the winds north. But how are you? Link really needs to clutch his pearls to save the kingdoms. I mean, for the Zora population? Alright, chat, I've got just so much stuff I'm working on in the background. Like, it's all I can think about, honestly. All of the projects I have in the background that, like, I can't share with you all yet. But I'm really excited to hopefully get to share with you all soon. I hope when the time comes that you all will be as excited as I am. Trust me, I am working on so much. I am working on so much. I don't know, I've just been really excited to create recently. I've been very excited to create, which is a good feeling. It's a good thing to be excited. Things have been things are on an upswing right now. I had a bit of a rough patch for a moment there, but things are on an upswing and I'm excited. Chillin' out, selling for my daily draw. I'm about to pick a topic for it. Ooh, what are your ideas? Thank you for the text to EE. Make sure you take your medication. Also, Luigi's Mansion was earned by taking it from the ghost that inhabited it for generations. This is true. Luigi is the antagonist of Luigi's Mansion. I do firmly believe this. Luigi's Mansion, by the way, is a game that we have played and beat on stream a long time ago. Love to have that excitement back. It's still, it's trepidatious, but the excitement is there. You know what? We call that a win. We call that a win. I'm just like, my 3 years is right around the corner, which is very anxiety-inducing, but also extremely exciting. Did you know Luigi has more mansions? Where are his other mansions? Where did Luigi put all his mansions? Where is Luigi keeping these things? There's a line about hostile architecture which I feel sums up capitalism as a whole. It goes something like this. I remember playing games in the 2000s where you could usually tell which was the good faction, which was the bad faction at a glance. The evil one has spikes on everything. I love that, actually. That's kind of badass. That is kind of badass. Wait, Luigi is a real estate shark? I can't believe that that Luigi is one of those people who owns multiple homes and keeps hoarding them. Like, bruh, Luigi. Luigi is such a class traitor. This is a working class man who is here with a mansion, owning multiple mansions. SMH chat. Wait, so my spiked choker makes me evil? It makes you punk as fuck, and the system wants us to think that you're evil. Welcome back, Dr. Cruiser. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. How are you holding up? We are having a good time with some Wind Waker. I think that's a little bit of like a lower energy night, but that's okay. That's alright. We can have those. We're allowed to be, especially because I'm recovering from sickness and all of that, we're allowed to have those. I am still out here creating as feverishly as ever. Honestly, this past week was such a rough time. I'm kind of glad that I've taken the time and had the chance to recover a bit more. Things are still a little trepidatious, and they will continue to be, but like, that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with things being a little bit trepidatious.
No, you need to be high energy. Dance, monkey, dance!
I mean, I could talk. What could I talk about? What could I talk about today? I could talk about tarot, if you guys want to talk about tarot. But I don't feel like I know enough about tarot. I've just been kind of casually practicing recently. I did tell you, like, I did a reading, so I did a reading asking my new deck to introduce itself. Kind of like just getting a vibe check on my deck. The vibes that my own deck wants to give off anyway. And it came back with like a very, very interesting reading. My new deck has such a punk attitude, honestly. It's a very much like change is inevitable kind of attitude. I'm intimidated by this deck, to be perfectly honest. It has a very intimidating energy to it, which is, I mean, I guess it tracks. Even just the visuals of the deck very much fall in line with that. But it is fascinating. But then I went and asked my old deck what it thinks of my new deck, and also my new deck what it thinks of my old deck. Those answers were also fascinating. Because I pulled for my my old deck about my new deck, it was the Ace of Swords, which is about like, what is the Ace of Swords again? Let me remind myself. Breakthroughs, new ideas, mental clarity, success. My old deck believes that my new deck is very energetic and very focused on success and growth and new beginnings. And then my old deck pulled, to my new deck pulled from my old deck, Temperance. It kind of said that the way I'm reading is that my old deck is too concerned with balance and unwilling to be loud and opinionated. Which I thought was fascinating. Thank you for the hydrate, the Redhead Menace. Spikes on clothes is punk. Putting spikes in the environment is evil. This is true. This is true. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I've been digging a fair bit into tarot recently. And my practice with it has been a bit slow, a bit clumsy, but honestly, I'm happy to be digging my talons back into it again after such a long time. It's something that I've just, I guess, been without for a while. And I'm really happy to be working within it again.
Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddess, place the pearl you hold here.
The cactuses are so punk. Can I have a tarot reading? If people want me to like pull, I can pull like one card for people. If a few people want me to like pull one card for them. But I don't want to like make a whole segment of it. So I can do it for a few folks. I could pull a card for you, Mel. As I pull this card, have some kind of intention in mind. That intention can be anything. You don't have to tell me what the intention is. Just have something in your mind. Some kind of thing that you want from the cards. It's kind of how you approach tarot. You need to have some kind of question that you're asking. I'd love a card. Yeah, I can pull a single card for a few folks. This goes for everyone. Just have something in mind. Alright, we'll have Mal, we'll have Connie, we'll have Lycanthropic. Alright. I'll hop in on that. Alright, I'm pulling cards for the 5 of you. Alright, so we've got one for Mal right there. I'll pull one as well for Connie. For Lycanthropic. It'd be cool to have a point redemption. See, the thing is, I don't want any redeems that are going to interrupt the stream too much. That'll kind of force me to move away from what I'm doing for an extended period of time. I already feel like the exercise redeem oftentimes pulls me away from, like, the game or from whatever conversation I'm having. Like, I worry about a tarot redeem. I'll be, like, in the middle of an interesting conversation or an interesting point, and it'll get redeemed, and then I'll just kind of have to, like, put the conversation down and interrupt myself. Background scene being a magical statue is kind of fitting. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, for Mal here, I have the Six of Wands. Six of Wands. I don't think that's a card that I've actually pulled before. At least not with this deck. Six of Wands. Success, public recognition, progress, self-confidence. You have reached an important milestone or achieved a significant goal. You are confident, self-assured, and successful. You harness your strengths and talents. You've achieved your goals, but you're also receiving acknowledgement for them. Encourage you to put yourself out there and be proud of what you've achieved. Positive encouragement. An important milestone. So whatever question you had in your head. There you go. For Connie, the Hermit. The Hermit. The Hermit upright, soul-searching, introspection, being alone, inner guidance. You're taking a break from everyday life to draw your energy and attention inwards. Your most profound sense of truth and knowledge is within yourself, not in the distractions of the outside world. It invites you to retreat into a private world and experience seclusion and introspection. It often appears when you're at a pivotal point in life and considering a new direction. There you go.
Hermit the Frog.
I have for who was next? Lycanthropic. I have the Seven of Wands reversed. Oh dear. Seven of Wands reversed. Exhaustion, giving up, overwhelm. An external pressure is weighing you down, leaving you doubting yourself. You could hold firm, but after a relentless battle, you are now exhausted and ready to give up. Don't let this get to you. It could also mean that you think others are perpetually criticizing you. It serves as a reminder that you will not always win everyone over. There will still be challenges and opposition to your point of view, and you cannot keep everyone happy all the time. We have then, who was next? Because I was Lycanthropic, then we have Plink, and then Redhead. Alright, Plink, you've got, why are there so many wands? There are so many wands. Two of Wands. We're pulling a lot of wands. Future planning, progress, decisions, discovery. The Two of Wands is the spark of inspiration turned into a clear action plan. You know what you want to manifest, you now need to figure out how. You're exploring your options and carefully plotting out the path ahead. You are not ready to make your move. You need to establish a clear plan before proceeding. So there's some kind of decision ahead of you, something you need to think on before you can act. And then Redhead. No streamers are redeemed for tarot readings. You can do something similar because I'd love to get a tarot reading sometime. So like I said, it's a matter of like I don't want anything that is going to interrupt streams. I am worried if I had a tarot redeem, it's going to be the kind of thing. Rick Sager, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Could have sworn I've seen you before. But the issue is for me that it could interrupt stream when I don't necessarily want it to. I already feel this to an extent with the exercise redeem where sometimes I'm trying to have an interesting conversation or make a meaningful point and I will end up getting interrupted by having to do an exercise. If I'm having an interesting conversation, if I'm making a point, I don't want to get interrupted by a tarot redeem where I then have to go pull out my deck and shuffle my cards and whatnot, and that becomes like a 5-10 minute process. I'd like to do an occasion, and I can pull a card for you, Corin, if you'd like. It's just like, for me, it's a bit of a complicated fair, because I really want to prioritize being there in the moment on stream. But for... Did your tarot deck really say ask yourself for my question? What was your card again, Connie? What was your card again? If you were the hermit, it's just telling you to introspect. I mean, the tarot cards aren't going to tell you the future. They just kind of say that you're at a certain stage in your life. It's a meditative tool. Now, Redhead. I think this is actually a very interesting one. This is a very, very fun card. You have pulled the star. Hope, faith, purpose, renewal. So welcome reprieve after a period of destruction and turmoil. You've endured many challenges and stripped yourself bare of any limiting beliefs. You're realizing your core essence, who you are beneath the layers. You hold a new sense of self, a new appreciation for the core of your being. Renewed faith and hope, a sense that you are blessed by the universe. Anything is possible right now. Pulled a card, it's a mountain. I'm gonna play it in my flame imps. I'll grab one for Corin as well, if you'd like Corin. AE Streamlabs still think it's a holiday, you better whack the... Oh, I need to fix that message, sorry. But yeah, no, I can pull a card for you, Corin. I use Pot of Greed. But yeah, just have some kind of intention in mind with the cards, you know? I just dropped half my deck. I am so sorry, deck. I am so sorry. I am very sorry. I know. Didn't shuffle you enough, did I? You're mad at me. That's okay. Like, I'm encouraged pretty much just put all my encouragement to pull through with what I want to do with myself. I love that for you. Alright, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute, by the way. So probably right after I finish reading through this card, the ad will hit, but... Did he jump out? Oh, it was the entire... It was like half the deck falling out. No cards really jumped out. Why do I still have a card over here? Is there someone I forgot to read for? Is there someone I was supposed to read for that I forgot? I got... Who was it? I got Lycanthropic, I got Mal, I got Redhead, I got... Oh, Plank! Plank, you got the Hanged Man. I don't know how to tell you this, Plank, but you got the Hanged Man. It's upright too. Pause, surrender, letting go, new perspectives. Hanged Man reminds you that sometimes you may have put everything on hold before you can take the next step, or the universe will do it on your behalf. Your projects and activities may be coming to an unexpected and abrupt halt. Don't keep pushing forward, hoping that some force will drive you where you want to go. Surrender to the opportunity to pause and view it as a chance to reassess and reevaluate. And for Corin, we have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Hanged Man isn't all bad. It's not, but... Yeah, I know if I saw it, I'd be upset, personally. I had death come up in a reading recently. Alright, lack of long-term vision, limited success or reward. You're lacking Corin in a long-term. Your efforts may be scattered at this time, and you're questioning whether you're really investing in the right areas. You need to take the time to plan. Hello, HDZKY. How are you doing today? Hangman could have been for Menace? No, I had them laid out in the right order. I'm pretty sure I had them laid out in the right order. I hope I did. I hope I didn't fuck that up. If so, this is not a tarot stream. It's not a tarot stream. I'm not a tarot streamer. I'm pretty sure I laid them out in the right order. Pretty sure. I don't think it was for Menace because I had Menaces in the far corner. I had redheads in the far corner. Poor Goop. Honestly, a tarot stream would be hype. It might be fun one of these days, but I don't feel like I've mastered the practice enough for that, you know? I feel like I'm still too much of a beginner and amateur with tarot to really do so. Maybe one day it'd be a fun thing to do, but I don't think today is that day. I don't think I'm there currently. One of these days. One of these days. How dare you, hardcover? How dare? Hardcover just DM'd me on Steam in the middle of stream, SMH. How dare you? How dare you, hardcover? How could you? I don't even have Steam open. Actually, I do have Steam open on my PC. Never mind. Thank God the ads are over. Like half of my reading. Okay, let me redo that. So sorry, Corin. So, Seven of Pentacles reversed. Your efforts may be scattered at this time, and you're questioning whether you're investing in the right areas. Or maybe what you thought was going to make you happy is creating stress and anxiety. It isn't worth the effort. Examine where you're investing your time. Try to prioritize. Or else you may not reap the rewards you are looking for. Sometimes it's okay to stop investing in something. God, I hate how accurate that is. Listen, they're a meditative tool more than anything, but I do find use in them. But like, a tarot stream could be a fun thing after I've like mastered the practice of them more. Honestly, a friend of mine has sent me some books and resources on tarot that I've been meaning to dig into. I just haven't yet. I haven't been in the space to do so, given how sick and whatnot I have been. But I'd like to dig more into them. I'd like to read those things and give them a proper look. Because getting to a point where I can memorize the meanings and understand kind of the narratives that follow through tarot would be really nice. Pentacles is also worth noting tends to do with finances. Money. You place Naru's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. 2 pearls remain. It's 1 pearl down, 2 to go. Where is my boat? Hello, boat? 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 I need you to take me home, boat. I often do feel, especially with my new deck, like it absolutely calls me the fuck out. My old deck was a lot more gentle with me. My new deck is not afraid to tell it how it is. It's a very, oftentimes blunt, please, how dare you? My new deck has a tendency to be very direct with me. It's also just very punk and very taking to change. It values change. It sees change as a necessity and inevitability, something that should not be fought, but should be embraced. And it really values recklessness. Like my new deck, it encourages reckless efforts to try and meet your goals. But you know what? That's valuable. But do you think introspection is the correct answer for my question, but not the answer I was hoping for? It's also funny because my deck's in the closet, so Hermit is accurate too. Your desk is in a closet. That is very funny. That is very funny. The little ways in which tarot can be accurate are fun sometimes, aren't they? Every now and then the cards are a little bit too real. Is your new deck just Fen? How dare you? It does have a pretty Fen attitude, actually. It does have a pretty Fen attitude, you're right. God damn it, my new deck is just Fennel Hall. Maybe one of those days when I finally go through all of the readings that Celerity sent me, I can actually do a proper tarot stream. That could be fun. It could be fun. You know, let me put in my to-do list, actually, to read the shit Celerity shared. Let me drop that because I have a to-do list. Oh, I can edit my to-do list because I did things today. I successfully bleached hair. I did grocery run. I did meal prep. I'm not done finishing the scripts, but I almost finished them. Okay. So that's 1.5 things left on my to-do list for today. We call it a win. So I think you accidentally read me 2 cards. Remember here, wait, did I accidentally read? I don't know. Chat, I lost track. If the Hanged Man was for me, then fuck. Hello! Hello, Lament, thank you for the hydrant charge. It's been a hot minute, how have you been? I hope I didn't read for you twice. Whoever didn't get a reading, the Hanged Man was for you, I'm sorry. If someone asked for a reading and didn't get one, I'm sorry, the Hanged Man was for you. It's hard for me to keep track. So it was Connie, Lycanthropic, Plink, Redhead. Did that card fall out of the deck? Hello, Alloy, hi! Are you not baiting the fish? What fish? Just feeling all out of energy and missing my soul. How are you? I'm sorry to hear that you're all out of energy and whatnot. I hope things get better. I don't know how to bait the fish. Do I have fish bait? I do have bait. But I don't know how to use it. What fish am I baiting? I don't know what the fish is. Where's the fish? Where's the fish that I'm supposed to be baiting? I haven't seen fish. Just throw bait at spots near moving water in the ocean? Like anywhere? Is one on each square on the map? Yeah, but like where? Hello, and Ista VT, thank you for that raid. Welcome on in. Can one of my mods get a shout out? But hello, folks. If we haven't met before, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Cottig Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We're currently playing some Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in, Random. Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you, Anista. What were y'all up to tonight? Everyone go give Anista here some love. But I'd love to hear what you were doing. Thank you so much for that follow. Hello, Milo, as well. What were you playing tonight? What were you playing? Welcome on in, Raiders. I was trying to see it first. Okay, sorry. Chad was explaining a mechanic that I didn't understand to me, particularly like the fish baiting thing. I don't know where the spots that I'm supposed to drop the bait are, but... How are you doing, Random? Lovely to see you, lovely to see you. Random's a good friend. How art thou? I'm sick. I'm still ill. Also, Random, I still need a voice sample from you, if you don't mind. You know the thing that I was talking to you about? But nah. How was your stream instead? That said, if anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, definitely take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We'd love to have you. This very ill fox would love to have you. They just swim around the square in a rough circle. Can see it from here, move on the square a bit. Okay. Random, I was talking to you about a thing like a week ago. I need you to try to do a North Floridian accent. Did I not send you that thing? Okay, yeah, no rush. I just need samples from a few people, because there's a few people I'm talking to. Anyway. Oh, someone's trying to throw cannonballs at me. I didn't notice. Wait, what do you mean there? Did I miss it? But no, what were you up to? Either you preemptively pulled for cord or the deck flung the Hangman when... I hope the deck did not fling the Hangman at me out of nowhere, because that's scary. In any case, Core Keeper. Ooh, Core Keeper! Fuck yeah! Core Keeper's a really good time. I haven't played it in a hot minute, but I really enjoyed it back when I played it in the past. I'm pretty sure it's out of early access now, isn't it? Or like out, or like the 1.0's out or something like that. In front of me? Where? I didn't see it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm completely not noticing what it is that you're pointing at. Is that the fish right there? Is that it, like, jumping? Oh! Well, I'd have to go and fix the wind to do that, so I'm sorry, but I don't want to go fix the wind right now. But interesting, I've learned. I've gained information. Chat, we're getting smarter. I'm not good at video games. As we Ben knew. There's more each square, you can find a different one? Okay, okay. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Do tarot readings work like birthday wishes where you can't say no, you can ask. You can ask. You are allowed. God, it was Blaziken's birthday. Did Blaziken ever say if Blaziken wanted to have a happy birthday? Because I didn't see it if Blaziken did. I don't know if Blaziken said that he wanted a happy birthday. Spoiler alert, the wind fucking dies. This is so real. The wind does indeed fucking die. I hope Blaziken's doing good. I hope Blaziken is good. Okay, Blaziken did not. Blaziken did not. I hope Blaziken's good, though. Hi, Rorson, welcome back. You're here, yeah? I was looking back to see if you wanted a happy birthday, but you never said that you did. Just kind of exhausted, really sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was just like, oh, if you had asked for a happy birthday song, I wanted to make sure you got it, but you know. In that case, really hope I got the star card, not the Hanged Man, because asked about my future in art. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Completely understand why people love to mod the Swift Sail into the GameCube Wind Waker. Oh, is the sail like really slow in here? Oh. Because it hasn't been too bad. Honestly, like I like having to manually sail about. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of enjoy having to travel like decent distances in video games. Hello?
Foolish creature does not fear the gods. To the end of the sea with you, let the winds of Cyclops' wrath blow you away.
Sir? Sir? Swift sail's a magic sail that goes no faster but always has the wind behind it. Ah, yeah, no, I'd like that. I would enjoy that. Yes, please. I wish I had that. So that's a problem. You have to keep stopping to change the wind. Yeah, that'd be nice, honestly. I would like to not have to stop to change the wind. As someone who never played the game, apparently the Wii U version of sails like that, that is a god. Hey, are you alright? It would seem that the wind god Cyclops bears some ill will towards humans. As you go forward, it would be wise to not get sucked up by any cyclones you see upon the seas. But if only we could find a way to harness the power of those cyclones, then it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously. You do not yet have an item that can pierce distant targets. If you did, you might be able to obtain such a power. Keep that in mind. I do think I do have such an object, but you know. I guess we go north again. Someone who never played the game, apparently the Wii U version sounds like that. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately I'm playing the GameCube version, which I like old consoles. And I like playing things on like original... Damn, there's a Cyclos VT. That's surprising. Were you trying to gift to a Cyclos VT? Were you able to drop a gift sub to a Cyclos VT? Oh yeah, Arky, what deck are you using? So I have two decks. I have an old Homestuck deck and I have a new deck that is, I'm pretending is not a fandom-based deck. Oh god, I wish if I had money. Real. I hope someday I have the money to support the content creators I enjoy. I hope someday. We can dream. We can dream. Wii U version added the idea of a Swift Sail. Apparently it's such simple code that people just made it backwards into the GameCube version. I mean, it sounds like it'd be a pretty simple concept. I wish I had that. Maybe I should mod my game. Thank you, Lycanthropic, for the Prime sub. Jesus Christ. You don't have to do that. I'm biting you. I think if you make a randomized ROM for Wind Waker, there's a button that auto adds it to the code. Interesting. I mean, that tracks, that makes sense, I'd believe it fully. But thank you, Lycanthropic, I bite you back, well, I maul you. I maul you very hard with my teeth. Honestly, I'm really lucky to have as supportive of a community as I do. It really does mean the world that folks are as willing and loving as they are with me. It is an honor. I hope to repay your kindness in good content. I try to, anyway. I try to. Oh! Hello! I'd like to get back on my boat, please. I'd like to get back on my boat, please. Honestly, the thought of, like, randomizer games is always so interesting to me. I know one of the big suggestions that I've gotten a lot on the channel for, like, content to do in the near future is some kind of, Nuzlocke, and people have also asked specifically about, like, an egg lock, and, like, what if I did an egg lock with randomized, like, encounters and enemies, which probably is way more complicated than it needs to be, but wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? Wouldn't that be, like, so much room for things to go horribly wrong? And y'all know I love it when things go horribly wrong. Consider it repaid many times over, thank you. I try, I try. I want to be a good creator for you all. Only randomizer I've really played is an Elden Ring. That's fair. I have never played a randomized game. I don't feel like there's any games I know well enough to really pull off a randomizer, except maybe Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I could probably pull off a randomizer in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon just because I know that game like the back of my hand. Okay, we're going to avoid this cyclone like the plague. Please stop coming right towards me. Please stop coming right towards me. I don't like that. Okay, okay, we're fine. Is this the place? I think so. This is the place. Just got back home. How goes the waking of the wind? We are waking the wind so good. The wind is being woken. We're doing a great job. Feel like I'd like for you to play Metal Gear Solid. I'd also like for you to start with the GameCube release since it's updated graphics and mechanics. I think those games are on my list. I'm pretty sure they are. I hope they are. There's a lot of games I want to play eventually, just that it does take me usually at least a couple months to get through a game. Hopefully I'll get faster in time too, but you know. Going back to baiting the fish, they're usually only a little bit away from the core island of each square. Oh, okay. Noted. Alright, let's put our second pearl in. There's a trivia fact. These statues are based on Pikmin. I can see it, and I love that. Pikmin was such an interesting game to stream as well. I did stream Pikmin a long time ago. No, I did not beat it. The one with blue eyes had a mouth, the one with yellow eyes has a nose. Really? I'm not noticing these little details. Probably because it is my first playthrough and whatnot, but that's... I love little details like that in games. I do feel like you need to have some kind of, like, context in order to really understand them, but I love that. I love that so much. Honestly, I love, just seeing folks, like, be passionate about games and have that level of knowledge about games, too. Here's my take, Xenoblade is definitively better than, the original Wii. Not processing. I require more information. Alright, we need to go southeast. We need the wind to go southeast. I'm slowly learning the controls of the game. Slowly. Do we ever learn more songs with this? Is that gonna be a thing? Am I gonna have to memorize songs? Metal Gear on the PS1 is better than Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes GameCube. Are these re-releases of the same game? Are we talking about, like, re-releases of a game? Thank you, Zelda, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I think Twin Snakes is a fine and fun game, but it has a little bit of dramatic nature of the PS1 release. Okay, so these are like remakes of the same game, got it. Sorry, I was just curious. Get complimented, AE? How dare you? How dare you be nice to me? It's not allowed. Don't you know that's illegal? Oh, I love the way everything dims when you have the sun right in your eye. I didn't notice that was a thing. Oh, that is like, that's actually really cool. There's game breaking stuff that the original didn't. Like some bosses are straight up ruined. How so? Like what do we mean by game breaking here? Because like bugs and glitches can be annoying and whatnot, but you know. Apologies. The fox is still sick. Hopefully tomorrow, or hopefully by Wednesday, the fox will no longer be sick, because the fox would like to no longer be sick as soon as possible. Mechanics are updated to be like modern Metal Gear Solid games for the time, but the bosses and gameplay are one-to-one reflections of Metal Gear Solid. An additional first-person view trivialized in Twin Snakes totally trivializes some of the mechanics that relied on. Oh, I do enjoy like I do enjoy fixed camera in a lot of games, to be perfectly honest. I do really enjoy fixed camera. I feel like it can be irritating, but fixed camera can be a lot of fun. Looking at the color scheme of this game fits really well with your model. They are like I'm gonna be real. Wind Waker was one of my inspirations for this art style. For this model. It was one of my inspirations for like the cell shaded nature of this model. Not for the color scheme, but just for like how cell shaded it is and how I handle color in general. Like it's not, you know, the chibi cartoon look that you have in Wind Waker, but the way I handle my shading and lighting, yeah, it is a little bit inspired. I love some good cell shading. And I do want my next model to be a bit fancier. In fact, I'm gonna take some. I already know what my inspirations for my next model are gonna be. Hobie from Spider-Verse, as far as like art style and whatnot. But you know, never understood what cell shading is exactly. Okay, cell shading. You see how on my model shading is like harsh. Shading, there is no blending with the shading. That's what cell shading is. Cell shading is when there's no like blending between the shadows and the lights. I love a mod for Twin Snakes just removes the first person aiming, to be honest. I mean, is it like an optional mechanic or is it like mandatory? Do they just like make you deal with it? There probably is a mod for it if it is like a mandatory feature. But yeah, cell shading is when there's like no blending. It is just straight from one color to the other. There is some gradients in my model, but they're a little subtle. The gradients are a bit subtle. One thing I do actually really like about my model that I feel like doesn't get appreciated enough is the fact that there are some textures on my model that stay static. You can see it on my hair right now, on my little side bit of hair. That though it does like move left and right with the left and right movement of my hair, with the like physics, it stays static. It doesn't deform. So there are some gradients and stuff in my model that I do very much enjoy, but you know, it's cell shaded still for the majority, for the most part. And I do enjoy my cell shading. Are there any other good examples on the model of that? There's a fair bit of texture on the model. And there are some things, honestly, that I'm not super happy with how I handled that I would handle differently again. But no, like, next model is going to be a lot more inspired by, like, the art style used for, like, Hobie and Spider-Verse, because it's a great art style. It's a very punk. And I really want... I definitely, you know, am a lot more punk in this model than in my previous one. I want to get even more punk. It's technically optional. Okay. Devil May Cry and God of War are 2 action games, use fixed camera angles to great effect. Drop them in the suggestions channel if they are, you know, retro games, or not quite retro games, you know? I will say, like, it's gonna take me a while to get some more games. I do hope that folks understand that, like, people are suggesting games, and a lot of them are games that I do really want to play. It's just gonna take me a while. Because I work through games real slow. I work through games real slow. Bad thinking of good names? What about? What are you trying to name? What is it you're trying to find a name for? Your models remind me plenty of Flash animations. It does kind of have that vibe, but you know what? I'm proud of that. Like, I do think my next model is gonna lean a little bit more into like a explicitly punk art style, but I've got thoughts. I've got thoughts. I have plans even. I really should not start working on that model anytime soon because I'm insane and I know it's gonna take me forever and I cannot take on another big project right now. Chat, there's plans I have for my 3-year that are definitely not getting done in time. But you know. This is Pearl 3 out of 3. Thinking of a name to use on a Vocaloid producer that would also work for my art stuff. I mean, we've talked about this before. I think there were some good examples there. You know? I thought there were some good ones. You place Furore's Pearl in each statue's hands. Heading off to bed. Good night, y'all. Take care. Wookiees, have a lovely rest of your evening. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Associating is an essential part of chiaroscuro. I've never heard of this before. I hope to not sleep with the fishes. I hope you don't either. Like, fucking excuse me? This is why you gotta write stuff down, McDonald. This is why you gotta write stuff down. Well, Link died. Roll credits. Oh, contrast between light and dark. Ah, I see. Name one of my D&D characters. Okay, okay. Chad, I think we did a thing. Guys, I think we did something. That doesn't look intimidating at all. Even I did, none of them were really good. Well, have you considered that I'm biting you? Have you considered that you're wrong and I'm biting you? Have you considered to get bitten? Huh? I need to write down, honestly, all of my goals and aspirations for my 3 years that I was doing, because I haven't done that. But Jesus Christ. Doomie suggested MSG 6 months ago and was also suggested 6 days ago. Yeah, that tends to happen. People will suggest the same things over and over again, and people will forget what they've suggested. If it's in the suggestions channel, every now and then I run through it and I make sure everything ends up in my to stream list, which I haven't done recently, I'm gonna be honest. I have not updated this list in a hot minute. But I would like to introduce you to the list. So here's the list of games that I'm currently streaming. No, it is not updated. It is in fact out of date, you may notice, because I do need to add here Okami. But this is our currently streamed games list. How do you feel about skipping entries in game series? I try not to. Unless there's a very good reason to, I try not to. And I try to play them in order of release most of the time. Here's every game that I've streamed but not continued, or that is currently on pause for one reason or another. And here's my to stream list. It's gonna take us a while. Do you have a chance to listen to those videos? I sent you, no pressure to, just curious your thoughts. I forgot. I need to listen to those later. God, I'm so bad at like keeping track of the things I want to do in my free time. This is a list of games we've completed, by the way. It's longer than you'd think. It's longer than you think. The completed games list is not bad. But I need to get better at like keeping in mind of the things I want to do with my free time. Because I'll spend a lot of like hours where I just don't have the energy for shit, like on my phone, just like scrolling through YouTube or Twitter or something. And I could be spending that time like reading a book or watching a video that's actually interesting and engaging. I need to be better with that. I need to be better about being mindful with my time and like using it effectively and shit. Another thing I have to be better with, I want to start like listening to audiobooks, or at least at the very least listening to new music instead of re-listening to old music when I'm like driving and shit. But you know, there's a lot of things. If you wanted me to, if you give me a copy of the top stream, I could add everything on suggestions. Oh, nah, I prefer handling it myself, honestly. Sorry, that took me a second. I prefer handling it myself. I haven't updated it in a couple months, but I will sometime soon. Thank you, Spring Kitten, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Chat, how do you think of names? I don't. It depends on what kinds of names you're thinking of. I'm bad at naming things. I'm terrible at naming things. Do not ask me to name things for any kind of purpose. I'm not a good, like, you know, I used to DM Dungeons and Dragons and whatnot. I've never been a good, like, world builder or storyteller, if I'm being perfectly honest. I've always been pretty mid at those things. I would not say that I'm skilled with them. Don't ask me to world build, don't ask me to character create, whatnot. Not my skills. Used to be better at them, not these days. But thank you for the hydrate, Spring Kitten. This tower, which the Pearl of the God have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. AE, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced. Honestly, I do need to delegate more shit, and I might ask my mods to, like, handle some of that shit for me, but also, also, I like handling as much as I can myself. I'm very self-made as a creator, and I get nervous delegating tasks, even though my tarot deck has been yelling at me to delegate stuff, but you know. Hello, JM, the game goes good, the game goes good. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Honestly, baby name websites give a lot of good recs. If you're trying to name, like, characters, baby name websites are honestly great. But for a producer name, for like an online username, that's harder. I think though of McDonald, like, it's probably just good to figure out what you want your first song to be, you know? The shift goes edge, I'll just have tomorrow on the mind. That's fair. What's going on tomorrow? What's going on tomorrow? You're supposed to know the YouTube animation by James Lee. Think you might like it? I'll have to get it after stream. Give me silly little tasks. Redhead, would you like to help update my 2-stream list? I don't like delegating tasks, but I should. Hint? Ooh. Ooh, exciting. If you don't mind, but I was working on a story about Faye beating aliens before I ever heard of you, and the Enfield would actually be a really good MC for the face side. Have at, have at. In a lot of classical mythology, we're not categorized as Fae, but in my world we very much are. So if you would like to kind of take that risk and take that little bit of leap, feel free to. The autistic urge to update a spreadsheet, absolutely. Cool. You know what, y'all? I'll give, remind me later, and I can give editor access. I can't do it right now, but remind me later. I'll just need an email. As long as the info is easy to get and change, I'm down to do that. Yeah, it'd just be like, all I really do with it is like, oh, I write down games that I'm currently streaming when I've last played them on stream, which I can handle that part. And then for the 2 playlists, it's just like the name of the game, the system it's available on, its release year, and any notes. So it'd, I guess, be like going through the suggestions list and adding things from there. If they're not already on the list. It's gonna be a little tedious, but it's something I gotta do. I do love spreadsheets, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, chat. I love spreadsheets. I spent a couple hours the other day making a spreadsheet entirely for the fun of it. Because I'm not normal. Because I am not normal. It was specifically like a little budgeting thing too. I put together a whole budgeting spreadsheet for myself with a whole template and everything because I'm not normal. Because I'm not normal. Once in a DM, I once spent my DM a spreadsheet with multiple line graphs for some homebrew. I love that though. I spread my sheets when I'm sleeping.
Hell yeah.
Just use whatever I think sounds cool. See, I don't, like, usernames are difficult. Usernames are difficult. I'll be honest, like, for me, I just have a very, you know, this is my title. Archivist is my title, but I also have a very strong connection to the Ash, the letter Ash. So I just kind of mash those together. Like, Archivist is my title, and Ash, the letter, is something I'm very strongly attached to. The conflict with the main character on the alien side would be sending it blood-based pathogen. Actually be good and logical to just have a monster that wants to kill everybody. Cool. That is cool. I think that's cool. Being normal is cringe anyway. Embrace the weirdness of target. This is so real. But no, like, that's cool. And you should keep working on all your creative projects. I encourage people to take on and enjoy as many creative projects as they can. Vada LLD. Lightpool, Distro Effect. These seem fun. Some of them could make, like, good names. Naturally, an infield to respect graves and preservation of corpses would be at odds with an alien like that. I agree. You must believe in your own courage, which is led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced. And you must triumph once again. Like, I think that's fun. Do it, Pyro. Write your story. Make cool creative adventures. I just want to see folks create more than anything. You must rise above the trial of the gods. Well, shit. Immediately goes to save. Chat, we gotta triumph over the trial of the gods. Welcome. Since I am staying in bed, at least I capitalized the W in my username. That's so valid. Okay, I thought I'd have enough stamina and I was wrong. Chat, I was incorrect. Not very smart. I didn't want to have to change the wind just for this. I shouldn't have to change the wind just for... Okay. Thank you, video game. Drowning on stream. Yeah, that's accurate. We do that a lot here, don't we? Problem is having so much I want to create is that I'm, that I'm fleshing out in classes that are paying attention. ADHD go bird. This is so real though, and honestly I'm the same. A lot of the times, even when I'm doing completely unrelated things, I'm sitting there thinking about my creative projects. I have terrible news. Someone really should have taught Link to swim better. This is so real. I feel like people would be weirded out by that title, not in a good way. One sec. I don't know what you said, McDonda. Since for Lexion of Lexapro Difference, I don't know what I was thinking with the name. I think that's an interesting name. I think that has a shot. Honestly, I'd potentially click on that. Depending on how good the thumbnail is, I might click on that. Poseidon's Curse. Thank you, chat, for the hydrates. Get in the water, AE. I should cover that song. I should do another cover. I did my tiny little cover for New Year's. Hi, Arrow. They're Curse of Poseidoning me. No one's surprised. Okay, now do I get out of my boat? Now am I safe to leave my boat? I don't think I'm safe to leave my boat. Okay, what actually am I supposed to be doing right now? Don't forget I redeemed stuff. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. I only ever get to see like the most 3 recent redeems, or else the chat is weird.
What's your offer?
The story I've told a few times that my name is only Corin because my old username was Corin Sunfriend and no one knew how to say that. Just call me Corin. You know what? It works. It works. Nicknames are real. Nicknames are real and valid. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to be going right now? What does the game want from me? What's going on here? Your cover scratched my brain in a unique way, as always be hyped for more. See, the thing is, like, I haven't put out a properly produced cover. I've just put out some, like, quick little low-effort lazy things. Even the cover I did for New Year's was extremely rushed and sloppy. Like, I want to put out real, proper produced covers. It's just, like, oh, so hard finding the time to do stuff. Please, please let me in. No! Let me in! Let me in! I just want to make more is part of the problem. Like, okay, one of my big thoughts for my 3 years, I have another model that I want to make. But, like, I'm not gonna probably have the time to do that. I might have to accept that I won't. Which is hard, but also it's a thing that we have to do sometimes. Sometimes we have to be like, yeah, I'm not being realistic. Hard and scary pill to swallow, but sometimes we have to swallow it. I don't know, a lot on my brain about creativity and creative endeavors right now, but when is there not? When is there not? Okay. Oh, can I not kill you using that? Bruh. Why can't I murder you? I deserve to murder you. I just want to kill you. What's so wrong with that? Chat, I'm really bad at video games. Chat, who the fuck let me play video games? Who the fuck let me do this? Wolves Temple time? Or Water Temple time? Oh god, is this the Water Temple of this game? No, don't do this to me. Don't do... I'm going to commit so many crimes. I'm going to commit so many crimes. I lost so much health right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I need bombs for this, don't I? This is a bomb moment. Sorry, chat, that was me totally. Thank you. Thank you. Someone should have stopped me from letting myself play video games. How about that? What's your least favorite environment of Zelda games? Zelda games honestly make me despise water. I don't know if I really have a favorite or least favorite yet. Oh, fuck that. I hate that. How do I leave you up here? There we go. Okay. That only took a bunch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not even the way out. Got it. Alright, fun. That's not what I wanted to do! Impulse be consented by staying. What do you mean? What do you mean Impulse be consented by staying? We are to blame. What? I'm sorry, I'm not getting my brain. My brain. Nope. Too early. I am going to run out of bombs before I finish this. It's my favorite Zeldas are Link to the Past and Twilight Forest. We're all guilty of letting AE play games. Yeah. No, this is y'all's fault. This is y'all's fault. I don't know if I have a least favorite environment in Zelda games 2 sessions later. I hate that. How did that not work? How did that not work? What do you mean that didn't work? I'm gonna commit a crime against this game, I guess. Yeah, I hope this is not necessary because I'm not going to be getting this. I hope this is not necessary for progression because it's not happening. How do I get out of here? How do I progress to this area? I think I saw a different wall. I'm trying to figure out how I progress to this area. Okay, yeah, there's one right here. Got it, got it, got it. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. AE, you're already committing crimes, you're committing property damage. Well, the property deserves it. Have you considered that? That this property deserves to be damaged? Have you thought about it that way? Please be the way out. I don't think this is the way out. Thank you for the hydrate, Jam. It's appreciated. I bark bark bite bite at you. There we go. Good night, Pyro. Take care, take care. Why does it take me so long to line up with the chest while to open it? Jesus Christ. Okay, we have a dungeon map. That's nice. We like having a dungeon map. That's very useful. But take care, Pyro. Green areas are once you visited. The flashing area is your current location. Okay. So now we have map. We have map now. Okay, this room does not lead anywhere further. Got it. We can't get anywhere else. So we have to figure out how we progress on from here. Leave me alone! Why is this game like this? Okay. Please leave me alone. Alright, alright, alright. We escaped, we escaped. We lived, we lived, we lived. We're fine. We're okay. We did it. Thank God. Thank you, Redhead, for the hydrate. I hate the control scheme of this game, chat. Have I said recently how much I hate the control scheme of this game, by the way? Oh my god, I hate how this game controls. Okay, so not here, not here. Hello, your local glitch. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, we're playing some Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker tonight. This game, okay, listen. Maybe I'm a bit controversial for this. I will be honest. I hate how I hate GameCube controls. GameCube controls suck. GameCube controls suck. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Like, I don't like having the 3 buttons like that. We need to water AE so he can grow. No! You've watered me enough, chat. If you keep watering me, you're gonna overwater me. Then we're gonna have a problem, okay? If you keep watering me, you're gonna overwater the fops. And that's not good. Ah, I see what it is. I see how it is. Got it, got it, got it. I don't see how it is. But yeah, how are you, your local glitch? I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well. It is lovely to see you as per always. Why does this game hate me? Why does it sometimes throw close and sometimes throw far? What the actual hell? Am I not allowed to push you? What? Chat. Chat. I'm alright, how about yourself? Doing alright. Still a bit sick, but we're trucking regardless. Nothing can stop me. I will not let a little bit of illness stop me from coming on here and being bad at video games in front of a live audience. Hey, what did you do? I don't know. I don't know what I did. Jesus Christ. Sorry, E, get possessed by Poseidon now and again, and I'm compelled to throw water when it happens. I've noticed. I've noticed. I know that you will get possessed by Poseidon and decide you wanna ruin my day by overhydrating the fops. I know this about you. What is this here? This is interesting. Okay. Don't know what that's about yet. I didn't see the titles, McDonda. Sorry, I'm a little bit focused on the game right now. It's one way of doing it. Is that not how I was supposed to? Was there set to a sassy right trigger to... Oh. I didn't realize I could... Chat, I'm not good at video games. I'm not good at video games. Chat. Chat, I'm not good. Are you pressing throw and not drop the statue? Just curious. Yeah. I didn't see that there was a drop option. I didn't see that was an option. I'm not smart. Listen, I got it in the end, okay? I won. I won the video game. Okay. I shove you into wall? Maybe? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I need to find a way to leave something here. Oh, I've got it. Okay, I've got it. I don't really know how to do it, but I know what I need to do. Okay. There. Alright. Now ladder. Chat, I'm so smart. Chat, the Fops is so smart. Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this. Gonna have you in the background while I go suck at Spider-Man? So fair. Good luck with your Spider-Man. I promise you cannot suck more at Spider-Man than I suck at this game. Alright, I did it. What do we have going on here? Oh, fascinating. That is fascinating. The Fop's brain is massive and wrinkle maxing. My brain is so full of wrinkles. It is the opposite of smooth, chat. My brain is so not smooth.
The Rainbow Bridge to Valhalla, entirely within this dungeon.
Okay, so then we need to come and place this over here. Don't judge me. Chat, don't judge me. Okay, okay, we're winning. I think I know what we're doing now. I think I've got this figured out, chat. I think I've got this figured out. Boat, you and me, we've got this. Together, we are unbeatable. With your help, Boat, I know how to progress. We've figured it out. I will say, I love dungeon design in Zelda. I do think Zelda has an excellent dungeon design. It is such a vibe. It can be a little infuriating at times. Sometimes a lot of the puzzles are like, oh, you didn't do it perfectly right, well now you have to backtrack a ton. And sometimes it just isn't evident enough what it is you're supposed to be doing. But I do love the dungeon design. Can't promise I didn't laugh. Well, have you considered that I'm biting you? Have you considered that your punishment for biting, or for laughing is getting bit? No, I love you guys, unfortunately for me. Chad, if we put all our brain cells together, then we can add one more wrinkle to his brain. Chad, how many wrinkles do you think my brain has? How many wrinkles are we on? I think we're at like maybe 50. I think 50 wrinkles. Which I mean, not bad, I don't think. Okay, I need to go light those. Got it. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is going to be rough. Fuck me. Oh, did we lose the stick too? Is it gone? Fuck. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Alright, hello! Phasing Peridot, how are you doing? 67 brain wrinkles. You know what? That's not bad. Also, good night, Mix Maxi. Take care, take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. At least to, probably up to around 420. See, that's a big range right there. Also, folks, there is going to be an ad hitting in a moment. Apologies. I am going to use the ad to stand up and refill my water. But don't worry. I'll be here shortly. You won't be missing me for long, alright, folks? I'm good. Hope you are too. Yeah, I am doing well. I am doing well. I am gonna get up and refill my water, but it's a pleasure to meet you. Sorry, Twitch just forced me to run out, so unfortunately we do have to put up with a little bit of advertising, but it won't be too long. Babe, dropped in the moment of Jonas to let you retrieve it. I don't see it down there. I don't see it. Could be, but when someone says don't worry, it makes me worry more. How could you? I'm just saying that I'll still be here. You don't have to worry about me disappearing and abandoning you, chat. I'd never abandon you. I'd never abandon you. At least not for anything, you know, not important. If I did abandon you, it'd be for good reason. You're fine, McDonda, you're fine. I'm just like trying to keep up with everything. There's a lot happening, you know? Object permanence go burr. Listen, when I need you guys to be strong and brave. When I step away for the ad break, you gotta keep calm, okay? I'll be right back. He's definitely going for a gallon of milk. I'd never. Alright, be back shortly. I cannot leave you people alone for 2 minutes. I cannot leave you people alone for 2 minutes. So for Greedy, I'll totally freak out the moment he steps away. Thank you, chat. Keep calm and oh my god, he left us in a hot car. I love you guys. This is so sad. Like some please, sweet child of mine. Chat. Oh, you poor things. Oh, you poor, poor things. You poor, poor things. Surely the fox won't play I got a Kiyama take a decade-long trip for milk and cigarettes. Chat, I lived. Can't believe he's gone. Someone time me up for 10 seconds so I can catch my breath. Y'all, I love you guys. Hi, everybody. I can't leave you people alone for 3 minutes. This chat is why I'm not the bottom, /J. Alright. Alright. Time to watch me fail at this again. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Come on, water. Come on. I didn't mean to light it yet, but okay. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what jump is safe. What jump is safe? 1 second. Can I get up? I need to figure out like what jumps are safe. 'Cause the little one there is not. Is it this? Is that what I have to do? Okay, fuck me. Okay, they do keep my sticks. That's nice. So that's not... What am I supposed to do here? I don't understand, like, how I am supposed to jump here. Okay, that's an extremely... yeah, how am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that? Am I supposed to, like, put you in the middle? There's, like, an extra... No. Well, that didn't work. What? I'm trying so hard right now, chat. I am trying so hard. Like the button prompts when you stand next to the big buttons? Climb, grab. Does grab mean move? I'm so stupid. The wrinkles are forming. No one- I shouldn't be allowed to have rights, chat. I should not be allowed to have rights. Whoever decided I'm like a capable being who deserved rights was incorrect. I know I'm out here like, you know, fighting a revolution and whatnot, but I'm... Someone should have questioned this. Someone should have questioned this by now. False, you're learning? I don't know if this is excusable as learning anymore. Oh my god. Alright, test. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Alright, alright, alright. This will probably work. Mostly, kinda, hopefully. It better. I will be very disappointed if it doesn't work. We only have 2 more tries to make this happen too. So we wait for the water to rise again. Alright. Winning. Winning, chat. The wrinkles are forming. He is gaining sentience. He is gaining fucking sapience, chat. We got a small key. Where can I use that key? I don't know. Stop spawning these guys. Please, I am begging you. His brain is massive. My brain is so big and it's growing by the second, chat. Okay, I just need to jump cleanly back across, right? I'll be fine. I just need to jump cleanly back across. And hope they can't get on the boxes. Fuck me! Never mind! Okay. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. We win. We win these. We win. We win. We call that winning. The fox is braining on Maine right now. Alright, alright, alright. What do we have now? I don't know where any of these locked doors... Like, we have a small key now. I don't know where we can find a locked door that we need that key for. Can I be honest? I hate automatic ledge holds in video games. That is one thing that I do not enjoy in video games. But alright, alright, alright. We need a locked door. Where can we find a locked door? Gotta be one around here somewhere. Some kind of locked door. I can't tell if that's breakable rock over there or not. Is that breakable, bombable rock? It doesn't really look like it. It looks too organized to be. Yeah, that looks too organized to be like bombable rock. Maybe it is? One way to find out, I guess. I guess we can try throwing bombs at it. I guess we can pull out our bombs. But yeah, hope you all know that you're lovely and I appreciate you. Bit of a quieter, lower energy night, but we're vibing regardless. It was in fact bombable rock. We learned something new today, chat. It was in fact bombable rock. Okay, so I desperately need this thing to deal with some of these enemies, but it's fine. Please don't come anywhere near me. Please don't come anywhere near me. Get bit? Yeah, no, I'm getting bit by the game right now is what's happening right now. I'm getting bit by the game. The game is the one biting me. Listen, I'm not biting you guys. I'm not talking about like endocannibalism or like fun, cool stuff. I am simply being bad at a video game. Okay, how do I... What's my mechanism that I get up here with? Where's my mechanism for getting up? Not seeing much yet, but maybe I need to kill all the critters first. Okay. Don't worry, if it makes you feel better, I'd be worse. I'm not sure how true that is for some of you. No. I feel like me being bad at games is half my charm, but only half of it. Jesus Christ. Okay. The fact that they're grouped together and there's like multiple of them in the room does not help. Because they keep gathering in little circles or groups. Hello, Miss Suck. Windmaker, how's it going? It's going alright, it's going alright. I'm not very good at the game. I'm struggling a little bit, but we're having a good time. I'm a little bit sick at the moment, but we keep on trucking. How are you tonight? How are you? I hope that you are doing well. Still not seeing a clear way to get up here, unless I'm like missing something. Yeah, I don't see anything that I'm obviously missing. Okay. Mall, please, is not a sufficient when talking to your Fey taxi driver. Okay. I can at least isolate them this way. That's nice. We like being able to isolate them. So we can take them out. But I'm still a little... Never mind! We figured it out. Never mind. Feel like it can be tough for sure? Yeah, so I didn't really grow up playing video games. I'm kind of like learning how to do it in my young adult years. So I'm definitely still figuring things out. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it gives me a unique perspective and I get to have a lot of fun with them now. I appreciate the positivity though. I'm glad you're chilling and I hope you continue to chill. We love good chill vibes. We love good chill vibes. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. It's fine. I am angry. What am I supposed to do now? What do I do now? I don't know if I've got this. I don't know about that one. These guys are very, very aggressive and everywhere. I am not fond of little electric guys. Not fond, not a fan. I'm trying to figure out what I do with my statue now. Okay, it's respawned. Okay, thank God. It has respawned. Good, good, good. Haven't drawn in 2 weeks. Shockingly can still actually draw a face. Hey, 2 weeks isn't gonna, like, decay weeks of drawing experience. It takes a lot of time to, like, decay a skill like drawing. It's okay. I spent 2 years barely drawing. There were a solid 2 years where I nearly quit art. And then I picked it back up, and when did I pick up drawing again? About 3 years ago. About 3 years ago, I started drawing again. After not drawing for 2 years. I still had a bit of reminiscent skill left over. And in those 3 years, I learned how to do this. In the 3 years since I picked art back up, I learned how to do this shit. 2 weeks is not going to degrade your skills, and anything you've lost, you will rebuild fast. Don't worry about it. Art is hard. Also, thank you for the text to EE Impulse, just saw that. I'm so smart, my brain has so many wrinkles. You'd think I was I don't know what that is. A Chinese Shar-Pei and not a fox. But yeah, like, it's hard to learn art. You're not gonna lose a whole lot in 2 weeks. And anything you've lost, you can build back pretty quick. There's a 50-50 chance on a given day I won't be able to draw faces. Yeah, same. Yeah, same, and I've been doing this for like fucking 8 years. Probably longer at this point. When did I start drawing? I've been drawing for 9 years. Jesus Christ. I have been drawing for 9 years. If I were to include the 2-year break I took. So I guess 7 years if you want to not include that break. You can learn this stuff. I'm the opposite. I've been drawing so much for my D&D and NCPs that I now hate how everything looks. That's a thing that happens. Your ability to draw will always be improving at the same time as your... How do I say? Your artistic abilities are always going to be growing at the same time as your... How do I say? Ability to perceive art. And they're going to be growing at different paces. Which means sometimes your ability to draw... Okay, this is going to be a problem, chat. Sometimes your ability to draw is going to be ahead of your ability to, you know, perceive art, and sometimes it's going to be below it. And that's okay. That's kind of just how it goes. Alright, I need to refocus and reset and figure out what's going on in this room. Can't confirm my artistic abilities are always growing. This is so real. This is so real. Okay, I do not have the space to refocus and recuperate, actually. The game is not interested in allowing me to do that. Chat, we might have a problem. I need to... Okay. Okay. I feel like... For some reason, I think the game wants me to light the things down here. My cat really wants my sausage. Give them your sausage. Listen, if I was the one looking for the sausage, you'd give it to me, right? Give your cat the sausage. They deserve it. They deserve it. They've earned it. Honestly, I almost bought some sausage at the grocery store earlier today, but instead I got the ground turkey that I'm gonna be using to make chili soon, because chili go burr. Got a joy pendant. Nice, nice, nice. We call that a win. Alright, I need to figure out what's going on inside this room, but I'm scared. Is there anywhere I can get more health? I'm not sure if there is anywhere I can get more health right now. I might just have to make do with what I've got. We do still have... No, we don't have the fairy anymore. Never mind. We do not have the fairy anymore. My sausage, I'm good. Okay, Plink. You have a good plan in that room if that helps? Oh, I had a good plan trying to hit it with my boomerang? Because it didn't work. I wonder if it's like a... I wonder if to go to the eye, because I remember sometimes in Ocarina of Time having to do shit like that. Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, thank you, Miss Suck, for that follow right there. We appreciate it. Welcome to the archive. It is lovely to have you. I'm trying to figure out what the game wants from me right now. Trial and error be how it go, but... Interesting, it should be stunning so you can hit it. For this enemy? Because I know that's how it worked for the previous enemies, but don't know about this one. Yeah, I can destroy the other skulls, so that's interesting. Hey, I destroyed all your little buddies, dude. What you gonna do about it? I wonder if this is, because, like, I remember there were times in Ocarina of Time where you had to take the hook shot, and you had to get the hook shot into... like an eye type shape, but I don't know if this would be that kind of situation, because it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything there. I think it's in the chest collision wise. Is it? Is it? Thanks for the head pats, get bit. Listen, here's the deal around here. Here's the deal around here. You touch me, you get bitten. The fox must bite. The fox has a taste for human flesh now. I simply desire to... I simply express my emotions through my teeth, let's be real. I simply just express my emotions through my teeth. My teeth are how I express my joy, my anger, my frustration, my love, my affection, everything. Pretty common Zelda formula to stun an enemy and render it vulnerable. It's not working. Maybe I do need to draw it away? Hey, buddy. Okay, shit, get off me. Yeah, that ain't doing shit. That ain't doing shit. I don't know what this guy wants from me. Okay.
Oh no, he knows the taste of blood now.
I do not have a bow. Also, sorry, folks. Still sick. The fox coughed because he's sick. I do not have a bow. I only have the boomerang. I do have the Deku Leaf. I did it. I figured it out. I figured it out. Chat, I figured it out. I'm so smart. I did it. Alright, we call it winning, chat. In the business, we call this winning. I am so smart. An acceptable price to pay to pat the fox. If you think it's worth it, if you think getting bit is worth it. Honestly, I do really love when a game succeeds in making you feel smart. A good puzzle game knows how to make you feel smart. Which is not an easy task. It is not an easy task to make the player feel as though they are intelligent. They have to feel like they did it on their own. Thank you for the bit, Connie. You have to allow a player to feel as if they came to a solution completely on their own without aid, which is a very, very hard feeling to try and replicate, while also not being so frustrating that they feel as if they were stupid for not getting it sooner. Like, it is a difficult balance to hit. But when it gets pulled off, it's very, very cool. Am I not supposed to blow you up? Is this not an I blow you up situation? There has to be something going on with that eye there, but I'm not sure what it is. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. You bite, I do bite. Congrats on your cookies, McDonald. I wish that were me. I wonder... I doubt these statues have anything to do with it, but I do wonder. I do wonder. Is it a situation of, like, the eye being able to see me? More specifically, chewy chocolate chips ahoy. That sounds fucking delicious. Give it to me. I deserve. Thank you for the 8 bits, Connie. It's appreciated. Remember playing the DS spin-off of this game? I always forget whether it was Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks that had these enemies as well. Similar solution, need a portable whirlwind. Ah, interesting. That does make sense. That does make sense. And I do like that as a solution. But, like, it's very important and very interesting, like, the work that has to go into making a player feel smart in a game. Because it's not an easy task. It is not an easy task to make a player feel as though they have found the solution to a puzzle on their own without frustrating them so much in the process that it kind of outdoes any of the serotonin they got from figuring it out. I know for me personally, I am very prone to feeling stupid for not having figured out a solution to something sooner. And I know I'm not the only one who does that. Me and a friend were playing Disney Universe and got stuck for like 15 minutes on a decently easy puzzle, but it was fun. Completely fair. I know I personally am prone to getting frustrated, which isn't going to be the case for everyone, but it certainly is the case for me. So for me personally, I'm someone for whom it would be difficult to try and replicate that feeling. Okay, what is the goal here? What's the solution here? How do I do away with these? One problem with games is when players don't immediately figure out the solution, they don't try anything and they just give up. I'm very prone to that. I will be perfectly honest. Like, I will admit to this. I am prone to just giving up when I don't figure it out soon enough. Which is not good. That's not a good way to engage with media. It is very common. I was like pointing out half the time I spent The time I spent half an hour in Tears of the Kingdom before I figured out you had to hit a spring to activate it. That is very real. That is very real. I would do that. That's something I would do. 100%. Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing right now. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Have I like unlocked any new areas? Let me peek. Let me go back. Have I unlocked anything I didn't already have? Because there was some kind of door or something that was active, but I don't recall what it was. Where is my boat? My boat's across the way. Okay. It's not what I wanted to do, but alright. Hello, boat. Hi, boat. Only Zelda game I think where overthinking puzzles just echoes of wisdom. No, I think I have overthought puzzles in every single Zelda game I have played. Not even overthunk. I've like struggled and gotten frustrated, which is okay. It's a thing that happens. I'm someone who's prone to it. So when a game succeeds to make me feel smart without frustrating me, that's something I want to applaud that game for. I feel the way about like Silent Hill a lot of the time as well. I really love the puzzle design in Silent Hill. And I think the excuse me, the other end is being challenging without being too challenging. Okay. You being able to see me is a problem. Got it. Got it. Alright. Oh, but I need to drag the statues over. Got it. How dare you? Those are my rupees. I deserve those. Okay, so then we can get this on here. Alright, okay. We're getting somewhere. I think that's part of why I hate like the 3D, what's it called? The portions of the game with the platforming. Because I know it's one of those things that is entirely skill-based. You're not solving a puzzle most of the time. You are just being good at platforming. And I'm not good at platforming. So there's a little bit of frustration that I personally get out of that type of puzzle design. Eat the rats? I would love to eat the rats. And that's probably a personal problem, but that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes your problems are personal problems. I think the most frustrated I've ever been with a puzzle involving a gate in Psychonauts. I know I had a friend, I think, buy me Psychonauts, but I don't think I ever finished it. Solved it eventually, but I felt so annoyed after it was over, I totally forgot it was one of my powers. That's so real, though. Need to start Echoes of Wisdom. I got hyped when it came out. You should play it. If you're hyped for the game, you should 100% play it. You got this. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate safety. It is appreciated. Very much so. Oh, chat, I'm going to eat good food after this. I'm going to eat good food that I made. Off to bed, good night, take care, danger, safety, you get some good rest, alright? Had fun with Echoes? I've heard good things about it, however, I've also heard some complaints. Though most of those complaints are not with the game itself and more with like the general game direction of Nintendo, and they are complaints, honestly, that I do disagree with. Or do agree with, rather. I think, like, modern Nintendo game design does take a lot of freedom away from the player in ways that can be very frustrating. So it is a take that I kind of low-key do agree with. Apologies. My body is not happy with me right now. My body is like begging me to stop. My body is begging me to go to bed, but not yet. We cannot, chat, we can't sleep yet. We're not allowed to sleep. There's no rest for the wicked, chat, and I'm very wicked. Nintendo's gotten really handholdy since late Wii era. Not even handholdy, just very limiting of player like ingenuity. There was a video I watched that was about like, you know how people will make like challenge runs of video games, what's the minimum number of abilities you need to beat a video game? Someone did that with Echoes of Wisdom. They wanted to say, okay, what is the minimum number of abilities you need to beat Echoes of Wisdom? And they gave up on the channel because Nintendo's game design made it so infuriating. It didn't enable creativity. It was just frustrating for them. And I think that points to a pretty big problem in modern gaming, where even in games like Tears of the Kingdom, where you feel like you have a freedom, you're honestly really restricted still. I mean, the 3-heart staple? No. One second, let me see if I can find this video. Okay, yes. This video right here. How I failed a challenge run changed my mind about Nintendo's design philosophy by Steve Gaming. This is why Nintendo's stance on options is dumb, and it talks all about like customizability and allowing gamers to customize their experiences and also just have creativity. This very, very interesting video that I think is interesting looking at, because they don't succeed the challenge. They give up on the challenge. And they use it as an opportunity to talk about Nintendo's game design philosophy and why it kind of sucks. This is an interesting thing to point out. As Risa, though, I always felt restricted playing Ocarina of Time and Mario Odyssey. But I didn't know about advanced movement. Maybe it's more as compared to like other modern games. Like even in Nintendo games these days, you don't even have the ability to do things oftentimes like turn off screen shake or mess with your frame rate or graphics settings. It's a very regimented, controlled experience. Hello, Void Lord. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. What's been your favorite game you've played any genre? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers the Sky, favorite game of all time. Absolutely adore it. I love the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series. That just like kind of genre, that like turn-based roguelike type experience, classic roguelike, fucking goes hard. I love that shit. Hello, this is Autumn Alex. The box thing is made for you to play your game, looks big but is actually small, like a reverse TARDIS. The box that is made for you to play your games looks big, but is actually small. This is kind of true. The technology, the actual tech inside your box that allows you to play games is pretty small. But how are you doing, Alex? Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Get what you're saying? Yeah, it's not even accessibility. It's just customized. How fucking dare you? I was trying to have an interesting conversation, but I see how it is. Really trying to interrupt my point, huh, Wind Waker? But no, I think like, and this is like, this used to be standard. It is worth noting that these issues I am pointing out used to be basically the standard of gaming. But Nintendo is interesting and kind of exceptional in the fact that it continues to live by those standards. Nintendo has not made an effort to change. Nintendo continues to overly control and monitor gamers' experiences. Even in accessibility, but even beyond accessibility, there's just a lack of freedom. I think like the big thing that caused him to give up on the challenge, if I recall correctly, was the fact that you could never turn off cutscenes or do anything of that nature. But again, I think it speaks to the fact like Nintendo has not caught up to the rest of the gaming industry on this particular point. But yeah, I would honestly give that video a big recommend. It was a very, very interesting watch. And I agree with a lot of the points it has to make.
Oh, don't you do this to me. Oh, don't you dare.
Oh. No, I want to play Tears of the Kingdom. Do it. Why not? Play Tears of the Kingdom. Live your dreams. I'm not stopping you. God, I do personally want to be more mindful in my media engagement. I want to be more concentrated. All right, what do we have going on here? Because we have like this layer below the top floor. Something is going to change here and it's going to matter. Something's going to shift here and it's going to matter. Nintendo just hasn't caught up to the rest of the industry on customization. You have to go back and actually finish Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, I want to be more mindful in my media consumption. I want to, like, when I'm... okay. I want to, yeah, just have more intentionality. I want to have more intentionality in, like, everything I do, honestly. Just in my life in general. I want the choices I make, the actions I choose, to have a reason behind them. When I decide, like how I spend my free time, I want to be focused. I don't want to spend time scrolling on my phone. I want to be doing something. Elden Ring sometimes annoys me so much. I know it's off topic, but holy fuck, I want to rant. This one mini boss has a grab attack, except like 5 times the range you'd expect it to. It extends dude's powers like telekinesis, but it's so annoying. I'm sorry it's annoying. That's kind of why I gave up on, because an annoying boss is why I gave up on Ocarina of Time. I do need to also go back and finish Tears of the Kingdom, though. I do need to one of these days. I think I only did... No, I don't remember what I did, actually. I don't remember how far I progressed. Seeker of the Goddess's Guidepost. Press R to call me and guide me to my place of truth. Hi, buddy. Interesting. So you're not gonna follow me when I'm up here? Are you? Are you gonna, like, kill me if I touch you? Are you gonna kill me if I touch you? Okay, we're safe. That's a problem. I'm trying to figure out what the intention here is. Okay. Dude, same thing happened to me in regards with to the remake of Final Fantasy. First boss is hella hard for me, just haven't been able to get deep past it. Yeah, sometimes if a game gets too hard, honestly, it's hard for me to maintain interest in it, which fucking sucks. And it feels a little bit shallow, and I feel a little bad for it sometimes, but also, like, you gotta... If you're gonna be engaging with media, you gotta be enjoying it. I just want to be more mindful with the media I engage, why I engage with it, when I engage with it, you know? The extent to which I engage with it. I think there's meaning there. Sorry, I'm grabbing a handful real quickly of cereal. Because I only ate one meal today. Fuck. Okay, I'm trying to figure out like what the mechanic here is. Because he was running after me earlier, but he's not running out. Oh! I get it. I get it, chat. He follow. He just a little guy. He like little baby animal. He follow. He like little baby creature. He follow. Oh, I love him. Okay, how do I... Now I have to figure out what I do from here. What do I do from here? What's the rest of the solution? Dungeon friend obtained. I love him. He just needed a little help, a little bit of direction. I love him. I love him. He's so... Can you throw him? Oh, yes, I can throw him. This is so true. I can throw him. Hello, little friend. Are you ready? So that didn't work. Okay, what did I do wrong? New friend to go yeet right off the bat. Was that like too far of a distance to throw? Or was I not lined up properly? It was an accident! Sir, what is your place of truth? I don't know what your place of truth is. Look like you just tossed him into the hole. I need to figure out how I toss him not into the hole, I guess. I don't know how to guide him to his place. I don't know where his place is. That's the thing, buddy. I don't know where your place is. Where is your place? How do I help you get to your place if I don't know where your place is? My little friend AE is too good at getting into holes. I'm doing my best, okay? I can do a practice throw to test distance. I mean, I don't have anything else in this room to throw. I don't have anything else to throw right now. Somehow earlier I grabbed back onto here, but I don't know how I did it. Okay, what am I doing? Where is your place? Buddy, I don't know where your place is. I'm taking my leave. No worries, Dr. Cruiser. Take care of yourself. We're not going to be on too much longer anyway. But it's always lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. You are a loved member of the community. Looks like there's more ledge to the other side. Maybe something with a pillar? I mean, yeah, but I can't get over there. Like, I could try to line him up with the pillar, but I'm not sure I can. Yeah, I don't think that did anything. Maybe he needs to mirror the other one? I'm not sure. They're pretty lined up. Fuck. Chat. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so sorry, little buddy. It was the wrong button. Alright. What's up with you? Because I haven't investigated you yet. Anything of note here? Doesn't seem like it. I think A likes killing little friend. No, I don't like killing little friend. Let me see if the gap is jumpable for the hell of it. Is this gap jumpable? It is jumpable. Okay, okay. It's not betrayal, chat. I'm doing my best. The Fops is doing his best. I don't think he can jump. I don't think he'd be able to follow me if I jumped. We could try, but I don't think it's gonna work. Come on, buddy. Come on, little friend. He needs a name. True, we need to name him. What's his name, chat? I'm trying to think what kind of vibes I'm getting off of him. There's a lot of blue. He's kind of got like ram horns going on. Like, what if we called him like Aries or something? Little buddy? I mean, little buddy's is good, but... Little buddy is good. No, I don't think he can jump that far. I don't think he'd be able to follow me. I'm gonna put him down for now. And we're gonna try and jump back across. I don't know. What do I do? Gary is Gary Aries. We love that. Archivist Jr. I love Archivist Jr. Archivist Jr. is so good. Archivist Jr. is so good. Alright, I don't know. Half tempted to... Chat, I'm dumb. Chat, I'm dumb. I figured it out. I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. I'm not smart. Now, I don't know what his sacred place is. That's a different question. Don't know where his sacred place is, but we figured that part out. Okay. Okay. It's okay, little buddy. It's okay. We figured it out. We figured it out, little buddy. Is this your sacred place? Oh, he's home. He's home, chat. I love him. Statue when being... See, that's the thing. In my brain, I'm like, oh, if you're carrying something, you're not gonna jump as far. It's like an assumption in my head. Unconscious bias. I'm not a real gamer. But we did it. 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 Alright, I want to see what this is real quick. Tell me more. There appears to be markings that indicate specific directions. Music. Chat. It's music. Okay, left, center, right, center. Okay, no, I need to switch to for... We did it. Good night, Impulse. Take care, take care. Earth world physics do not apply here, so I'm learning. We learned the command melody. I don't know what that means, but we win. I can't wait beyond the doors. Control them and guide them to their places of truth, to open the path to the gods. And I think, chat, I think that's where we end for the night. When we come back, we're going to be guiding more statues. But for now, folks, I think we've had a good run. What do you mean, yo? It's 1 a.m. So living is top to do with the command melody. Some of you would like that. You're not allowed. What do you mean I'm not allowed to end? Y'all are telling me I need to rest and eat and take care of myself, and yet you're like, oh, you can't end what do you want? You want me to stay here all night? You want me to stay here all night? No sleep till Brooklyn? No self-care stream for entertainment? That's what I've been doing. You told me the wolves inside me are soft and domesticated earlier. I'm right. I'm right. I'm correct. Alright, alright. Chat. I mean, I could stay on a little bit longer. I could, but I'm still sick, okay? I'm still sick. But I do know that I'm gonna be here on Wednesday. We're gonna try and finish up some Phoenix Red Ace Attorney. If we don't finish this trial next week, I'm gonna cry. So it might end up being a long one. With all that said, we're gonna go see who was on the raid. Alright? Like I said, if you wanna see me, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be Wednesday, Friday, Saturday this week. So instead of Sunday, we're doing Friday. Alright? Weekends are variable right now. It's kind of how things are going. But I think I have someone I want to go raid. I think I have someone in mind. I haven't raided this person in a hot minute. Because they haven't been live in a hot minute, honestly. There's a couple of other people I could raid though. What are you doing? When did I follow this person? Give me 1 second. Let me figure out who this is real quick. Okay, maybe. Well, no, we haven't talked in a while. Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna go say hi to OJ. OJ does art. OJ is very good at art. OJ draws a lot of D&D characters. So if you like D&D, you like cool character design, you like cool art, go give OJ some love. Alright, folks? As I said, I will next be live on Wednesday. You can also catch me Friday and Saturday this week. If I don't see you then, I hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Alright? Take care of yourselves. I'm really excited for the future. But for now, I need to get food and get more work done. Signing off from the archive, folks. Good night.